things like that. If they've got them, then go for them now.
Do one as a piece of art in a little frame and pop it on somebody's bedside cabinet if they're coming to stay for the weekend. Do you know what I mean? That attention to detail that you can do.
So you could do love.
Yeah.
You could do the word love.
We're missing B, we're missing H, M for mother, Q, V, Y, W, Z. So we've got the main ones, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah? In fact, we've got all the what do you call them, vowels.
All the vowels. A, E, I, O, U.
I had to work that out in my head then. A, E, I. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, how are you doing? A huge warm welcome to HobbyMaker. It's fabulous to have you here. Wonderful as ever to have you here. How are you
very
my
much.
darling?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Good.
Yes, I shouldn't have been here though. This is not really where I'm supposed to be today.
Well, we're very glad you are here.
You're very welcome.
Sheena was sending you loads of love.
We are indeed.
And
it is Sheena that should be here today, but we'll tell you a little bit more in a minute.
We'll tell you absolutely all about it because it's a beautiful collection on its way for you. But first of all, let's take a look at today on HobbyMaker. We are here, of course, with the wonderful Debbie Robinson, who is here today at 1 o'clock, and you're going to be back with us at 3 o'clock as well. 4 o'clock, two very, very different shows.
I did have a panic attack then when you said 3 o'clock. I'm like, what? I'm sure it was 4.
Just keep putting on your toes, Debbie. Just keep putting on your toes. So, yes, one with wonderful Debbie, and we've got your gorgeous brand new collection from Sheena Douglas, a little bit quirky for the complete collection. At 2 o'clock, we've got the Crocodile Big Bite from We Are Makers. Carla Bagshaw is bringing this back. It is back for the first time since the 1st of January. So this is a big, big, big opportunity for you today as well. We've got some brand new crafting goodies and unmissable deals with Under the Rainbow at 3 o'clock. Sarah John is going to be here to take us through. Then our gorgeous Debbie's back with your returning favourite. I love this collection. This mass collection is huge. Really, really impressive. And do you know what? It's been so popular. It's been big sellout each time. So that is back in stock for you at 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock, Tony and Wild Spider are back with more exciting crafting deals. 6 o'clock, our Carla Bagshaw is back with the quill. And at 7 o'clock, the Singe Quill, and at 7 o'clock we've got Under the Rainbow close out show with a brand new stamp and stencil kit as well. So do you know what? It's a jam-packed day, the start of a jam-packed weekend here on HobbyMaker. What have you been up to? Message in, let us know what you're up to and what's going on in your life. Have you got any big announcements? Have you got anything you'd like to share? Huge love from our team as well. We've got Becky on floor, giving us a wave right there. We've got Adam directing in the gallery, and we've got Georgina in the house today as well. So
I know, that was a nice surprise.
Yeah.
Nice surprise to see you.
And Jimmy's obviously here, you know.
Of course. Is that all it is? One last
week. Oh, but you know what? We can't talk about that because we'll all start weeping.
No, I'll get teared up, and I'm already hot and bothered as it is. I'm like, I keep steaming up, and I'm like...
It's not like you,
I know, it's not like me at all.
Now, talk us through, because this collection is absolutely gorgeous. It's so quaint. It's so quintessentially sort of British and beautiful.
And it's something that little bit quirky, a little bit different.
Yeah.
And the reason, and let me just tell you right now, Sheena's off grid at the moment. If you are watching Sheena, I'm sending you massive love. And I hope I can fill those big shoes, because I keep telling you, she's just amazing. I love the talent of this lovely lady. And I love this collection that she's brought to us with these quirky stamps, these little bit quirky stamps. And it all basically came from, now, you know Sheena. She loves drawing, she loves sketching.
Yes.
And both Sheena and Maria themselves, this is where their interest stemmed from, like your urban sketching. And when I say urban sketching, I mean sitting out in the outdoors, sketching people, transport, sketching things like odd shapes and things like that. Nothing in this thing is like what you would normally see in like a 2-bedroom up down, not that kind of thing. It's that little bit quirky, it's that little bit something different that you can add to if you love sketching as well. And you can do lots of this. It's about where their interest stemmed from is they were sitting outside drawing buildings. And if you know Sheena and Maria, you know they get in that camper van and they're off all over the place and they go and sit somewhere, sit and sketch and draw, because they're both extremely talented. Maria just as much as Sheena. And that's where it's all stemmed from. This is where this collection stems from. And I'll tell you more in great detail, because we have got a great collection of stamps, but what Sheena's done in the best way that Sheena knows how is she's configured some colours that are going to work with you for your sketching, for your, you know, your laying down of colour, for getting those shadings and all those other things that you need to do when you want to look at a building and where the shade would be. So you've got the right configuration of everything you need in the pens. And have you got the pens there? No, I don't think you have. Have you got them? I did have them here. What have I done with them? Have I moved them?
I thought they were just here a minute ago.
I'm going to say I had them here a second ago. Oh, you are. Do you know? We can't let him go.
No.
I think we need him here. So what you've got is your tri-blend brush pens that are perfect, that are going to work beautifully with these. However, this is just to get you started with, because when you've got other alcohol markers in your collection, you are going to be able to use and bring in pops of colour and things like that as well to these. And this is going to get you started. That's why they're called the shader pens. And they are configured. And if I just turn them round, and I'll show you in great detail when we're using them, you'll see you've got your, in fact, you've got the board there. Thank you very much. It's all right, it's because I've got them here in a little bit more detail. There we go. Thank you very much. I can read that bit better as well. You've got your brown grey shader, your ice grey shader, and your green grey shader. So you can see the light, the medium, and the dark tone of that colour family, and the BG is the coded, as you will find with all of our pens, is the coding, and then the 1, the 3 and the 5 is the difference in the light shade from the light to the medium to the dark. So that's your brown grey, that's the ice grey, that's the green grey, and then we've popped an opaque white marker in there for you to add detail to as well. And that's your highlight. We talk about preserved highlight and things like that. It's where you can add that pop of highlight to your sketching, to your stamps once you've laid these down. So that's a nice colourway that's come with it, but I'll take you through the stamps as well. So
because they're so gorgeous. You can almost imagine, beautiful postcards of where you've been and places you go. And the lovely thing is with the collection, I think it's very nostalgic.
I love it. You were the first thing that said about when you were a little one, didn't you? About
the little church. It's like where we used to sing on choir camp. It literally looks identical.
So this is just a beautiful one, and I'm going to try it because I've not put the names on the back of there. So have you got the right one for me? Thank you very much.
So we've got the sending blessings.
Thank you. And look at that. And this is. Can you take a look? Can we go back to this picture just for a second, just so I can show you and talk to you about this? What we're talking about, not your straight edges, not your kind of thing that you would necessarily see. It's about that sketching element. It's about those things. Sheena's little quote there, what she says is, life's too short to count windows. It's not about having things in, into set order. It's about that sketching element, which is what I absolutely love about these. Look at the gravestones in there as well, where you're not seeing them all upright, because that's what, if you were true, if I can imagine that they were sat somewhere where they've seen something similar to this and taken that inspiration and sketched away, and that's where these stamps have developed from.
It gives it so much life, doesn't it?
It does,
it gives it a bit of energy, it gives it a bit of life. It's beautifully artistically sketched, but it has that sort of realism to it as well.
And that grey underpainting, the aspect, when I talk about where you've got those greys, can we take a little look into there, where you would see things in shades. I'm just going to bring in a couple of examples so that you can see what I mean by that. I mean, just literally take a look, and then where you see natural shading and things like that under the eaves, those kind of things, I just think that's clean and simple
Really
as well.
clean and simple.
And using the colours that you've got in there with maybe a pop of other things, maybe some inks you want to add into there, maybe mix up some of your watercolour as well as your alcohol markers. Well, you know, anything that you want to add that a pop of colour to, it just brings them to life. So that's your first one in the collection.
Gorgeous.
And then each one of these as well has got a set of sentiment stamps in there as well. So it's like a one-shop stop card, if that makes sense.
Absolutely.
Where you can just take these. But again, look at the little bit quirkiness to them. So this is that lovely. And can we give it its proper title? Because Debbie's forgotten the name of them already. Retail Therapy. I love this. This is where I'm going to start with this one, because I absolutely love this. And again, when you're looking at it, it's not straight. Doesn't matter.
Quaintness
it's that quirkiness about it. The pillar box on there and things like that. Even inside, can you see inside the door where you've got the natural shading of when you walk in and the door there? All those kind of things that you're going to be able to do and create. And then, of course, taking your own pop. This is what we're going to be doing in a second, because this is the one that we're going to use. And I'm going to use, because I used all of there, apart from odd little bit of colour where I fetched in some more of my inks, more of my markers.
And we've got fabulous pencil quote. They're watercolour pencils you can have.
You'll see a watercolour, because I'm going to do a watercolour one as well. Bet, let me bring in another example. Look at this one. That's the same one.
Wow, but so
this
different.
it's honestly, it's what I absolutely love about it. And that's why I love these stamps. And anybody, and I mean anybody, can pick up these stamps, stamp, colour.
Yeah.
And you love colour as well, so I know you do.
Do you know what I love about this? Is each image, whether you're in somewhere like Ludlow, or whether you're in the Cotswolds, or whether you're somewhere in a gorgeous Yorkshire village, you know, they're not straight lines.
No.
They're quaint. They're all quirky. They've all got those lovely sort of characteristics.
You can take things as well, like your art liners. So you can take things like art liners and you can add to it. So you've got that image to start with. I was telling you earlier when we were meeting, I said you could take your art liners and then you could start sketching. You can go in and start adding little extra bits into there as well. So absolutely, honestly, I can't wait to show you how fabulous these are. The next one. Look at this. This is. Did you produce Georgina?
She's my ideal
It's my future home, she said, and this one's called Home Sweet Home. I get you, Georgina. I really do, because I just, again, I love the idea of this. I love that quirkiness nature to it. I love the fact that it's not. It's non-architectural. It's do you know what I mean by that when I say that? It's not what you would see. You're going to cities where it's lifeless buildings. I don't mean it in a horrible way, but this is the kind of thing.
There's
character, yeah, absolutely.
History. Yeah,
absolutely.
It's got a story to tell, hasn't it?
It has got a story to tell. And again, colouring them in and adding them into your card making, absolutely fabulous. And then the last one in this collection is the Here's to You. And again, another lovely design there. I love this one. Love that, what I call the traditional lamp. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the gorgeous lamppost.
Yeah, and then
that's
again,
very the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, isn't it?
Yes,
the lamppost in the woods.
But again, what we're talking about, can you see the way that they're quirky? They're not straight, but you know, everything's got that lovely, just not what you would expect to see when you look at a building. It's adding those questions, and I love it. I can hear Georgina in the ear. She's so excited about this one. She's loving this.
It is. But you know what's amazing? You could almost put them all together, and it's like a little village.
Yes.
It's all the parts of a community. You know, you've got like the local shop where you can go and get all your bits and bobs. You've got your church. One of these could probably be like a little pub as well. You know,
I love that.
This lovely little community.
Create a nice, absolutely fabulous. So that's your 4 stamp sets. You've got individual in there as well. You could get individual. We've got all sorts.
That is, and that's the public house. That's the little pub.
It is. It's where you're going to go. It's that tradition. For me, what I like to call the traditional place to go.
Yes, absolutely.
For a drink. Where you're going to get the real ales and the real drinks and things like that. Not your...
mild. And this is it. Oh, it's absolutely fantastic. It's such a gorgeous collection. Messaging, where does it remind you of? Where's it taking you to? You know, little trips away, weekends away. Is it York? Is it Shrewsbury? Is it Ludlow? Is it Bath? You know, these gorgeous, quirky and quaint houses and the church. It's such a fabulous collection. And they're big stamps as well.
They are. They're not little stamps. Yeah, they're not little stamps at all. They're really fabulous. Yeah.
It's gorgeous. So with your complete collection, you're going to get all 4 of these fabulous, fabulous stamps. Once again, really nice size. You can see them there. You're also going to get that brilliant set of the 3-in-1 control blend Sheena shaders. And these are superb because it's all colours that Sheena has chosen for you specifically to work with this collection. And of course, then you get that highlighter pen in there as well, which is invaluable. You're going to use these for lots of your other crafting projects as well. And then absolutely free for you today as well is your wonderful cardstock. This is your smooth cardstock, which is absolutely what you need. It's the Nina cardstock from Crafters Companion, which is what you need for your alcohol markers. So it's absolutely brilliant. You're getting that absolutely free today. So this is your complete collection, $44.95, just brilliant. Now, if you would like to have just the stamps, okay, if you're happy, you've got pens and you've got all the Nina cardstock you need. I always think you need more because it's a bit of an essential.
You absolutely need more, and it's perfect for that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But what we're going to do is also give you a bit of a cheeky deal as well, just for your stamps. So if you're just wanting to get the stamps, you've got those here as well. Now, brilliant saving for you there, $29.99 for all 4 of them, which when you're getting sets like this, which are big, which are really wonderful to use as well, for just $29.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really superb. So your code for this is WR2028. Remember, at HobbyMaker, this might be your first order of the day. It's a really good idea to get your order opened. You've got that 1 post and packaging right the way through till midnight tonight, okay? So it's just $3.95 for the entire day. So come and get your order opened, and then you're ready to go. You can add in as much as you like throughout the day, throughout our other shows as well. It's superb. Now, we do have an opportunity as well for you to just get the pens on their own, okay? And this, again, is just absolutely brilliant. I'll just turn them around so you can see the back as well. All those gorgeous shades. You've got that white highlighter marker in there as well, the opaque one, which can work over the top of them just to sort of pick out those little, it's lovely. So $12.99. You've got these beautiful shades, alcohol markers, of course, again, and very, very busy indeed at just $12.99. Not being funny, but just for the highlighter pen. Yeah. You can be looking at a tenner in some
it's
places,
acrylic marker, yeah. It's an acrylic marker. It's an opaque white marker, so you've got where you
really
can
essential.
and it's brilliant for adding that highlight into things. But there's a lot of ink in there. Can I just show you? That is the pen. There's a lot of ink in there.
It's great. Very, very busy for the pens on their own. What a lot of you might like to do is come and get the full bundle, get yourself the complete bundle. You might want to get yourself, because they're so affordable as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Get yourself an extra set of the pens, because then, of course, you've got them. These are your consumables. They last a long time, but obviously you're going to be working with this collection a lot because you're going to love working with it. So it's a good idea to get yourself an extra set of the pens as well. They're all there for you. FI 2035, okay? Jane, Laura, Crafter, Simon's there as well. Jane and Vivian, we've got Gloucestershire, loads of you coming through. What we're going to do is bring you the complete collection back onto the graphics for you, which includes these pens, don't forget. So do make sure, and your free Nina cardstock there as well. But let's see this all in action.
Yeah, well, I've already pre-stamped. Now we do have we've got a brilliant stamp platform deal with a platform and a mat to be able to stamp with. The only thing you're going to decide now, if you are using the shader pens, then you need the right ink pad. Now, I want you to be brave and not stick with your traditional black. I want you to think about using different shades, and there are different colours in the range. So this is alcohol-proof dye, because I'm using alcohol pen. This is an alcohol pen at the end of the day, so just remember that. It's no good using the waterproof one. We'll be using that for the aqua pencils. We don't need it for an alcohol marker because you won't get the right effect. It's not the right medium to stamp with. But I've used Pebble. I've gone with like that because there's two shades of black, and then there's the there's the black, the Pebble, which is the grey. There's a twilight one as well, and then the other one's the Flagstone, which is a brown. So I've gone with Pebble for mine.
They're a bit softer, aren't they, sometimes? Black's great, but sometimes it can be a little bit harsh.
Absolutely. Yeah. And these are big stamps. When you look at this is on my Nina cardstock. I've actually put a little extra piece underneath, because nature of an alcohol pen will soak through to your, and if I just show you there, it'll soak through. And if I'm using a glass mat, it can pool on the glass mat and then it could spread back into the paper. So that's why I've popped what we call a little bit of blotting paper underneath. It's actually just got another stamped image on there, but it's fine. Now, I always, when I'm using pens for the first time and you're not aware of the colour, I scribble the colours down and then I write it down at the side. So you'll see that for me brown grey, I've popped the 3 shades down there. I've even marked it up so I know exactly what colours they are, the green grey. They're really lovely colours that are going to work beautifully with this. And if you do want to add some more, then please do add other colours. I've got some illustrator pens that we're going to add a little bit more to, but I'm going to be using these. So I'm going to come in first of all and we're going to break down those pens. I've always loved our tri-blend pens. I love the brush pens for this particular stamp collection that Shein has done because you can lay down a lot of colours, you can still go into all the nooks and crannies, and then you're not having to work out the shading because it's all been done for you in that pen, which is why our lovely Sheena has put this together. So I'm going to put the lightest colour down and I'm using the ice grey first. I'm going to lay down a bit of the ice grey and just go straight in. Just pop that down. Now, this is when you're going to take now your darker shades. So the darker shade of the ice grey, it's all marked on there for you. You can see mid-dark, you can see the colourways. But this is when you are going to add where you would naturally think shading would be. So under the eaves and things like that, which we'll come to in a second. But you're going to naturally just add this in.
Sheena is very good as well with her sketches and her beautiful drawings. She kind of adds some of those sketchy lines in as well.
Yes,
where
to give
that
you,
shading
yeah,
will
where
happen,
the shading would be. So you know you can come down here and use that artwork that Sheena's done for you and add that in. And then you can switch to the medium, add a little bit of the medium in there. The lovely thing about these is this fluidity that you get with these pens. This is what I'm talking about when you can add and you can do your flicks and you can build up more shading. So even from that dark, by adding a little bit of colour, I can still add more dark because right down there you can see, because of the light transparency that you get with an alcohol marker, you can add more and still get that. And that's just from one colour. So again, if I want to add a little bit more, I'm going to come in and add that little bit more. Now, this is not a 2-minute job. Let's just be straight up here. It's not a 2-minute job. You're going to, you know, add these colours to it. So I'm going to, while I'm using this one, and I'm going to come back in with a little bit of light. Just into there.
They blend so beautifully
Blend
together,
beautifully,
don't they?
yeah. Once the alcohol's dried on there, let's add a little bit down here as well, because I'm going to try and get as much as I can in terms of as much of this coloured in as I can using the different shades in the time that I've got. Because we have got some other fabulous colours. Like we said, for your aqua. This is a stamp at the end of the day. You can colour it in any colour you want to do. So can you see naturally where I've got a little bit of shading coming? If I want to add that little bit more, Rose, I'm going to come and add a little bit more. So I'm going to put a little bit more down here. I'm going to add some up into this. Oh, you're going to use all of this artwork to create the kind of look and feel that you want to go for. So I'm going to add a little bit more. So let's come on in and add. And again, like you said, use that artwork that Sheena's done for you, that sketching that Sheena's already done, add that in, and you can already start to see it taking shape, especially up here. And that's where you would naturally get some of that dark, and you would naturally get some of that dark shading under there as well. Again, I'm just going to add a little bit. In fact, shall we switch over to another colour? Just put those over there for a second. Let's use the brown. And I'll add, again, 3 shades, light, medium and dark.
It's just so helpful having them all
It
there
really,
together,
honestly, it really, really is. So let's just add, and I take my sections at a time when I'm doing this. So I'm going to work in a little bit just down here with the lights. So what we call saturation. So saturate with your light colour. I'm going to add a different colour around here as well. So we'll come in and saturate all of this. And I'm just going to work on that top part to start with.
Okay.
So add that in. You can lay down quite a lot of colour straight away with these pens.
The
because
Nina cardstock just works beautifully.
Nina card is honestly, it's the best cardstock to use when you're using an alcohol marker. Again, we're going to come in. So naturally, under the eaves, you're going to find where that shading would be. So you're going to take that shading and you're going to go underneath those and flick out. So go back in and just flick your pen out. I don't know if you can see that
The brush markers are
Honestly,
just
they're
gorgeous,
just
aren't they?
absolutely fabulous. I spin mine round. I have a Totally Tiffany station at home.
Oh, yeah.
So, and it spins around with me. So it's
clever.
always, it's so easy to use when you're doing this. Now, again, I'm taking that mid-tone and I'm going to take a cross where I've just laid down that colour. And I'll spin that back round again. And let's come in.
Mark's messaged in from upstairs, apparently.
Oh, Mark!
Yeah, from Visible Image, yeah.
Little, I've just been having a
Hello,
lovely
Mark.
chat to the pair of them. I have.
They're fabulous,
I
aren't they?
love better. Honestly, I love the bones of them.
Look, this
Love
is
the
what
bones.
Mark says.
Oh.
I love these stamps. Great demos, Debbie. Mwah! That's Mark.
He's a little
They're
angel.
fabulous, aren't they, Helen? As well?
I
Just
love,
fabulous.
honestly, the pair of them. I've been a massive fan of Visible Image for a long time, and it's just lovely that they're here now.
I know.
I love
it's
it.
Brilliant.
I
So
love
fab
it.
part of the family.
So can you see now
great.
where this is that natural shading? And like I said, you need to let the alcohol part of it dry. But if you want to add more, you can absolutely. If you want to come in with a different colour and add a little bit more of a different... So I can go darker by simply just popping that underneath there. And you can make that pop even more. I'm going to add a little bit though. Let's come down. Let's just, in fact, let me go into here. Let's just cover all of that. And then I'm going to come in and add that dark into there. And then the same under here. And the same at the top. And then take that mid colour. And again, this is when I go into a bit of a colouring coma, Rosie, so you're going to have to help me out because I can stop talking when I'm colouring.
Oh, don't you? Won't
I
we? Honestly, you know what? I do it when I'm watching.
Well, you love colour anyway, don't you?
I do, and I'm just loving watching you do it. It's gorgeous.
It is. It's your kind of thing. So
I will just let you know at home. Listen, your complete collection. If you're looking in awe at these beautiful pens and the way that Debbie's using these colours, you will get these gorgeous colours with the complete collection, which is on your screen right now. So ZX2028 is your code. We've got a lot of people coming through. It's an amazing collection. So you've got the 4 big stamps, okay, 4 completely different buildings to work with as well. And do you know, it makes me think as well, you could turn this into quite a beachy theme as well if you change up the colours and make
change
it
colour,
quite
yeah.
bright. Use these and you're kind of in the middle of the Yorkshire Dales or, you know, it's really amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely,
it's such a nostalgic collection.
absolutely. So I'm just adding where I think a little bit of shade. And obviously, I'm trying to speed this process up, but you can already start to see taking shape. But honestly, when you're at home, you would take that little bit more time. You would have a little play and not be afraid to add colour.
Yeah.
You can add colour as well. So I'm using the shader pens at the moment. Yeah, definitely. When you come to that, Debbie, don't mix your pens up there. You know, you're looking and I was thinking, hang on a minute. I'm under the wrong shade in there. But you get the gist where you're going to add all of this. So I'm going to come just add a little bit more down here. And then again, where you think shading would be. So if I come back down here, in fact, shall we switch over to this one? Let's go into that grey one. I'll add a bit of grey down onto here. Because obviously buildings, especially your quirky buildings, the things that aren't your architectural kind of shapes and things like that, you will find different colour of bricks and things like that. Yeah,
that's part of their beauty.
It is part. It is. I can just imagine Sheena and Maria right now sat there sketching somewhere.
Yeah.
But
they're sat in this pub right here. They're sat just outside this little pub having a look at the village and piecing it all together, you know.
Exactly.
Oh, sorry, darling. There we go.
So I'm going to just add a little bit more because I'm conscious of time as well. Time just literally, especially when you're colouring, it definitely does disappear. It really does. So I'm going to come in and again just add. And this is why these have been configured. Sheena didn't just put this bundle together willy-nilly. She thought about yeah, she absolutely thought about, you know, the things that she could. And can you see what I mean when you come to your shading? And exactly the same on the other side. And again, please do take your time. Don't do a Debbie. I'm just trying to cram in as much as I can.
I'd be quite happy if I'd done a Debbie. It looks like that. It looks fantastic. I mean, this is the gorgeous thing. I will just let you know that your pens on their own are on the side graphic just here. What a lot of people are doing is going for the complete collection. But obviously, this is a consumable item. So you're going to want to get another set of these because they are colours you're going to use again and again and again.
And you will, yeah, absolutely. When you come in to add things as well, you know, I talked about the sketching stage, which I'll probably just get your art liners. Jimmy's fetched me some art liners, and just go and check the website out. We've got lots of different art liners that are usually in a bundle, but you could add things to it. So, in terms of like a sketching, you could just add a little bit if you wanted. And when I say sketch, And I am not. I will tell you that I said to you, I don't do things like this.
So look at that, but it
you
becomes part of it.
And it's again just a little bit of a squiggle, and then take your colour again. Let's go in because this is the green element to it, and just add that into there. And then because I've sketched this, I can kind of make this up as I go along. I don't have to, you know. I don't want anybody being afraid of enjoying these pens, enjoying these stamps, getting into the mind of both Maria and our lovely Sheena there.
It'd be nice to do them in a little line as well. You could make a bigger card and set them alongside each other, couldn't you? With some trees and shrubs in between, or you could even make a piece of wall art. You know, you could make a gorgeous picture for somebody for their home, couldn't you? Almost
definitely.
like a little village that they live in. Or...
So can you see what I'm talking about, where you could add things to it as well? I'm going to try and make sure I'm not mixing my pens up now, Rosie, because I'm getting a bit carried away. But you could come off, do you know, like I was saying, you could just take these and come a different way and just have a little play around with it. So you don't have to think, this is your stamp, this is what's going to get you started, this is the sketch that Sheena has taken, but then you could then add to it as well. So if you want to add some more lines into there, more detail or things like that, get your little outliner pens and just have a little play and a little dabble yourself. And then, of course...
I was just thinking that you could stamp up little elements of the others. Just stamp up the lamppost, put that there and have some more bunting going across.
If you wanted to do that, absolutely. And then you've got your opaque pen, so then you can come in now and you can start to add that extra little bit of highlight. So if we come in, we're going to take a little bit just down onto here and just add that little bit of shading. And I just literally, I am never one that just thinks about it. I just pop it down there. I just slap that onto there. Georgina will tell you. I can hear her.
She's chuckling away in there.
Honestly, this is me, because I am not one of those that will just sit there and think, "Ooh, where's that light?
Just
where's
go
it going to go?"
Go for it.
Just go. And that's the whole point of these stamps. They're a lovely set of, I honestly, genuinely mean this. You can have a lot of fun with it.
Now, the shade pens, Debbie, darling, these are alcohol pens, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
so
alcohol
that's why the Nina cardstock. This is why Sheena's put the Nina cardstock in here for you. Because that is the best card to use with your alcohol markers.
It's like a super smooth cardstock. Now, we do things like multi-purpose cardstock where you can add alcohol pens to it as well, and lots of other things. Watercolour cardstock for an alcohol pen is no. There's too much texture in there. So I would take advantage with that Nina cardstock, because Sheena's put that together to give you the best...
She's giving it you
the best all-round experience, the best all-round experience of using these pens. So, yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to stop, because I know I'm going to get carried away. And I will, if you let me.
Well, we love watching. Isn't it the most therapeutic and lovely thing to watch as well? But listen, let's see, because it's gorgeous.
Yeah, so when you take your time, and I didn't add any extra sketches onto this. So this is where we're at the minute. Yeah. But I'm going to continue and finish that off. But when I was at home, this is what I did. And I put a whole card together so you could have a look at this and see this. And about not being afraid to add a little bit of colour. So I've brought in some other colours from my collection. Gorgeous. Obviously, these are alcohol pens still. Now, I didn't sketch anything there. Where I did there, but look at the difference between the two. When you start to add extra elements in, you can absolutely go. Now, I did take an alcohol marker and I went round the edge of that one as well to give that sky detail. Yeah, I grounded the building itself, so I took the light grey again. So I came in, make sure. Right, but you're gonna ground it. So come down into there and this is the beautiful thing about having these pens. It's gorgeous. You can lay down quite a nice bit of colour.
Georgina's just saying as well, can you imagine at Christmas as well what a beautiful Christmas card this could be?
Absolutely.
Pop a little bit of your faux snow, use your fluffy stuff or something on the roof to sort of give it that, or a little bit of your metallic markers to give it that snowy vibe. I mean, it's such a fabulous collection. Remember, in your complete collection, ZX 2028, you're getting all 4 of these beautiful brand new stamps from Sheena Douglas. They're absolutely stunning. So you've got every element of your village, all the parts of the community. You've got the church, you've got the little pub there, you've got the village shop, you've got the house, it's all here. And actually, you're right, I think everyone is feeling quite homely looking at this. It's the kind of village you want to go and stay a few days in and just lose yourself, switch off the phone and be, back to basics.
And can I just take you back to these? We're just to finish off what I was talking about about when I grounded it with a different grey there. So, but can you see, I use the brown grey, but I use the ice grey there. Ground off your work, finish off your work, take your little art liner and, as Sandra would say, own it and give it a little signature there in the corner. Even though it's not my sketch, it's my work. I've coloured that in, so I'm gonna own that there now. But this is the kind of thing that you can do, and take a look at how you add that shading. Think about using those lines that Sheena's popped on there, where you can see shading would naturally be. And I did that very quickly in this first half hour, and I'm not quite completed, but that's the thing. You're not going to rush. You can see where you're going to go. You can take some inspiration from the front of your packaging. So that church, let's get that one. There is that one. You could take some inspiration from this and then add, because this is a beautiful card that Debbie made. Sheena's got some amazing people on her team. We call them the Inkettes, Sheena's Inkettes. There's a little Facebook group that you can go and join. And all of the girls on there, their work is stunning. Let me just tell you, their work is absolutely stunning. Go and check them out on Facebook. Go and have a little look at their inspiration. But what I want you to take from this is to enjoy these stamps your way. I want you to think about the things that you can add. You've already seen me add that little extra sketching element to it. But have a lot of fun with these, because they aren't your traditional architectural type. They're non-architectural. They're sketches that when you sit there, that urban I can see where she comes from when she talks about urban sketching. Sitting in the outdoors, looking at buildings, looking at the shapes, looking at the quirkiness, not of your traditional building. I love what she's done with it, and this is why. And I genuinely, when they told me who wanted to fill in for Sheena, I was like, I love colouring. I love colouring, but when I got my hands on these stamps,
you just loved working with them.
I just honestly love working with them.
Each one tells the story, don't they?
Every single one tells that story, definitely.
They're absolutely wonderful. And listen, if you would like to tell a story with these gorgeous stamps as well and create your own artwork from them, create your own beautiful cards, I can tell you now 15% of the collection has gone already. These are very, very popular. Lots and lots of you coming through. If they're in your basket, please do make sure you're checking out. That's very important. So the complete collection's there. That's with your free Nina cardstock. You've got the gorgeous alcohol pens there as well, and that opaque white marker. You've got the 4 fabulous stamps there too, with all your sentiments as well in each and every one. All of that for $44.95, which is absolutely superb. It's brilliant. Now, we do have a smaller bundle for you. If you just want to get the stamps, you are welcome to do that. We have this opportunity for you as well. This is really popular too, because I guess, you know, people have their own ideas as to colours you want to use. So if you just want the stamps, and maybe at home you've got your own colours you want to use, that's absolutely fine. You've got Joy there, Jane, Ellen, Isle of Anglesey, Channel Islands coming through as well. Well done to every single one of you. This is just for the stamps, but amazing value once again. $29.99 for you.
Absolutely.
WR 2028 there for you. But imagine the fun. Who are you thinking of straight away? You're thinking, oh, do you know what? My friend in that gorgeous village, because it's quintessentially sort of British village life, isn't it? It's really, really lovely. And I think for lots of us, I mean, I live in a city, Debbie, but I dream of villages like that. I love visiting villages like that.
I love, exactly.
It just takes you away, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
She's actually given me that inspiration to go and sit and have a little try at sketching.
Yeah,
honestly, that's what it feels like. I feel like I've got that in me now. And I was telling Carla this when we were upstairs. I was saying, you know, I'm not very good at, but I actually feel like I could sit down now and just have a real good go and take a look at those buildings and those not those angles that you would normally see. Not you straight up. Look at them in a different way.
Jaunty.
That's a good word.
It's quaint as well. That word, absolutely. When you have a quaint village, it's quaint because it's crooked. It's a really, really lovely thing. And and absolutely, how magical is that Sheena's inspired you to go and sketch?
Yes,
and you might get that same inspiration and just that little kick to go, do you know what, go and have a go. I can't quite believe this deal we've got coming up on your watercolour pencils, by the way.
I am in love with it.
This is amazing. Now, those of you who have used these already, please message in, because these are absolutely incredible, as lots of you will well know. The Aqua Blend by Spectrum Noir. Should we explain the deal first, or do you want to explain what...
They are absolutely the cream of the crop when it comes to a water-soluble pencil. So it's got the most beautiful, rich pigment in there that is water-soluble. They are fully water-soluble. And when I mean, I'll show you that, because in my next demo, you're going to see how fast it is to lay down colour and create, using Sheena stamps, create magic, because it's effortless. It's honestly, they're amazing. And you're getting 3 sets of pencils. Do you want me to hold it?
Well, I was going to say, do you know what? How would you feel if we were able today to say, you're going to get that one And then you're going to get that one, and we're going to give you this one for absolutely free. It's amazing. I mean, how
It's honestly,
phenomenal.
and there are 24 pens in each one of these tins. Then a beautiful presentation tin.
That's
these are absolutely incredible. That price to get this type of quality, and you may find alcohol colouring. So all the lovely people that bought the stamps on their own, they might find alcohol colouring a little bit daunting.
Yeah.
This would be what I would call the easiest way to lay down colour, blend. So, and we're talking 24 colours, but then I want you to think about colours you're going to mix. So infinity type kind of equations to colour, because you can then start to add colours together and mix and make your own colour palette. But so super easy to use, lay down colour, cleanly, effortlessly. Honestly, wait till I show you. But you're getting all... How much?
67 pence per pencil.
And this is an artist quality,
amazing.
water soluble. And I'm genuine when I mean, you can go into your art shops and have a look at your water soluble pencils, and you'll be paying a very premium price.
Oh, I'm not being funny, but you can be paying $47.99 for one box.
Yeah.
And when you're getting the quality you're getting today, my goodness, do you know what as well? If you're thinking about gifting sons, daughters,
Absolutely.
like people you know who are maybe off to college, the best gift I was ever given, I spoke to Carla about this before, was being given as a 10-year-old, I think, it was 9 or 10, a full set of proper pencils.
I want you to quickly just have a look at the colours. So look at these colours. Bright, vivid, bold colours. Perfect for Sheena stamps, I'm just going to tell you right now. Look at the colours of this one. And this is your landscape collection. So you're going to find all of those landscape colours into there. They are beautiful. The next one is the portrait. So for anything that you're going to do portrait-wise, hair tones, skin tones and all those kind of things, yeah, it has got a look of her, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. So you've got that beautiful colour palette there. And then lastly, what I always call, it is the essentials. It's all the essential colours that you want, like your primary colours in there as well, the colours that you're going to mix, but absolutely incredible pencils. And I'm telling you, to get all of those for that price is honestly incredible deal.
It's
because
extraordinary.
they're usually, are these £24.99, George?
Per pack,
I
yeah,
thought
they're
it
meant
was,
to be.
yeah.
So you're getting one entirely free today.
Yeah, I was just thinking,
fantastic. So ordinarily, I mean, and you'll know this yourself, if you've ever been into an artist shop, to get one set of 24, you can be paying £47.99 easily. These should be £1.04 per pencil. Today, with this amazing saving, 67 pence per pencil.
Wow.
And they'll last you such a long time. They're incredible quality. If you've got any questions at all about the pencils, but also, if you've used these pencils before and you want to share why you love them so much, do message in. We'd love to hear from you. Listen, really important that you're checking out here today. If you're brand new and you're watching thinking, hold on, can I get this saving too? You absolutely can. This deal is for everybody, and you might want to give our call centre a call. They're amazing. Have a little listen to this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness, everybody is loving this collection.
Told you they would.
It's
I
gorgeous.
told you they would.
We're so excited about it, and so are you. These are the latest designs from Sheena Douglas, a little bit quirky. It is absolutely gorgeous. And I just message in, where does it remind you of? Where is it taking you to? What's the nostalgia that's sort of unfolding for you? Because it is such a wonderful collection, full of character, full of personality, and it's all here for you. ZX 2028. It's $44.95 for the complete collection of stamps and your alcohol markers and your completely free Nina cardstock as well. So just don't forget to check out your basket. We've got a lot of you there still needing to check out as well. Welcome to all our brand new crafters as well. Now, we had a question about the size of the stamps.
They are quite big stamps.
That's from Mary Ann.
Yeah.
They are, aren't they?
They are,
They're
yeah.
really good
So on
size.
each of the packaging, in fact, does it tell you on the front? Normally it tells you on the front.
A little.
Yeah, they're quite a nice size. In fact,
they're on an A5 sheet.
they are, yeah. I'm
but
having a
you've
look
got all
myself.
your-
But if you want to see how big they are, just take a look at the boards.
Yeah.
Because these have been stamped for you. So this is the actual size of the stamp itself. So it's a really nice stamp side. And again, this is what it looks like when it's out there. That lovely sketching element, that lovely quirkiness, nothing straight, nothing architectural type buildings that are like straights and all those shit. This is not. This is absolutely amazing. And you're getting as well, can we just say, you're getting some sentiments in there. So I love each and every single one of these. The next is that. Wait a minute, that was another sample, Debbie. There you go, you can have another little sample chucked in there. Then you can see that lovely quirky. Do you know, when I lived in Pilley, this was that shop that I saw in Pilley with postbox outside. I absolutely love this one. It's just fabulous.
It's
and
fab.
again,
You could make it the post office, you could make it the grocers,
anything you want
could
it
make
to
it the
be.
butchers,
Yeah,
you know, it's
absolutely. It could be
fabulous, isn't it?
absolutely anything you want. And again, you colour, these are stamps. At the end of the day, you're going to colour them up how you want to colour them up. You're going to add things like your sketching. Like I said, take your outliner pens, have a good old sketch with them as well. Now, I
love that.
God, I'm
I wanna
with Georgie
stay
on this.
there.
I want to stay in there.
Yeah.
I can just imagine the bedroom where it's all those quirky, odd shapes inside. The floorboards are like
nice
a little
little-
bit... Yeah, creaky and
cosy log
wonky. And,
burner.
yeah, absolutely. And so absolutely beautiful size stamps. You can see with the samples that I'm showing you. And then, of course, here's to you, the traditional pub that you would sit outside if you wanted it to be a pub. Again,
Or you have a
Elsica.
lock-in. It's the kind of village they're going to have lock-ins. They can still do
Absolutely,
that because there's no police about. So they just lock the door. They call last orders. All the regulars stay. They lock the door and you're there till 4 in the morning.
Absolutely. And then you're going to get what Sheena's put together. So we do tri-blend pens at Crafters Companion, usually in big packets. Sheena's configured some colours that are called the shader pens. So they're the right shades for all of these buildings. Don't be afraid to add colour though. Take your other alcohol markers and add a bit of pop of colour. If you want to stick a bit of hot pink in there, stick a bit of hot pink in there. Any kind of colour that you want to add. So you've got 3 shader pens in there and the opaque pen as well to add that preserved highlight, to add extra detail into there as well. So absolutely fabulous. They really are.
Really gorgeous. Listen, well done to Barbara, to Diane, Caroline, Michael, Anita. We're approaching 30% of the stock now actually going. We've got a lot of you as well still with this in your basket. And I know you probably say, Rosie, you say this all the time. And I do, but it's because every day people get unstuck with it. People lose out, they miss out because they've not checked out soon enough. They go to checkout and it's gone because it's sold out. I don't want that to happen to you.
It happened to me the other day.
Yes.
Indigo blue. Can I just tell you, I went for that steampunk collection. I put it in my basket. I was having some issues. I couldn't work me out properly. I had the biggest meltdown when it went because I was like,
Yeah,
I missed it, and it's true,
stressing.
and it was in my basket. But then when I refreshed it, went back in, it had gone because it had sold out, and I was absolutely gutted.
Oh, it's a horrible feeling. So
It's a
don't
horrible
let
feeling.
that happen to you. Check it out. Remember, you're getting your free Nina cardstock with this as well. And these beautiful markers. Tina, crafters there. Brand new Caroline, Donna, Dawn, Angela. And for all of our new crafters, this massive saving is for you as well, every single one of you. But listen, we've got 10 minutes. Let's see these beautiful pencils in action.
Well,
because
I'm going to tell you now, and the reason I started with that one is because those pens come with a bundle. But if you're afraid of alcohol colouring, try the water-soluble version. Try our aqua pencils.
Or get both,
Because
so you've got the choices.
Have a bit of both, yeah, you could absolutely. So I've stamped the church.
Okay.
The church with this one. I've stamped it out. It's on watercolour cardstock, so we do have some watercolour card on the show. But I've stamped it onto there. And again, I need the right ink pad. So the right ink pad for anything that's water-soluble will be your waterproof dye. That means that when I use this and add water to it, that's not going to smear. So please think about that when you're using it. And again, I haven't gone with traditional black. That is a grey.
Yeah,
so it's
I
another
like
grey.
it. It's just a bit more gentle.
It's a bit more gentle, a bit more softer. And if you, honestly, just try it with a different colour. I will tell you, there's another ink coming soon that you're all going to be really excited about, but I'm saying no more.
Oh, come on, have a whisper.
I didn't know about it till Sheena told me.
Oh,
I'm so excited. But yes, so that is exciting. Wait till that comes. Let's just show you now. So
Yes,
I've taken some pencils from my tins. I've gone with some greys, gone with some greens. Now, when I say, the only difference I've got here is a bit of a pot of water with some water, but I've also got my little clear overlay pen, waiting for these to come back into stock, which is a great little paintbrush as well. Now, when I say that these are water-soluble, they are so water-soluble because I'm going to do a little bit of a, and you're going to forgive me, but scribble.
Okay.
No colouring required at all. Scribble. And when I say scribble, Rosie, I do mean just give them a little scribble, because you are just going to see that magic happen before your very eyes. Now, normally I would sit here and I'd have a little piece of paper at the side of me and we'd start playing with it. No, we're just going to go straight in and add colour. And
I love that texture as well, because you can work back over it afterwards.
Absolutely,
can't you? Bring that in.
yeah, absolutely. You can add more into it. But I'm going to go in and I'm going to mix some of these shades up, and let's just come in and add a bit down onto here. And this is probably why, and I always used to say, when I worked in Chesterfield, I used to tell people exactly the same thing. And it's only because I tried them myself and I'm like, oh my God, wait till you see what happens now. So I'm going to use my brush. And again, I'm just going to now, when you see that magic happen before your very eyes, it literally just dissolves. It almost goes into that lovely, well, it's honestly,
like a watercolour painting,
it's
isn't it?
exactly what it is. You can really have a good play. I'll use that one in a second when we come to grass. But I know that producer Georgina said to me, can you get it done in a few minutes? I'm like, oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
No pressure.
No pressure whatsoever. No rush, because we're just going to add a little bit more. And I'm going to come down again. Because I've realised I didn't go everywhere that I wanted to go with it. But again, and this is when I say you can use your brush as well. If you're going to use a paintbrush, all you need it to do is it needs to be damp. Yeah. And then you just take it and literally watch it dissolve. And then you can spread that colour around very, very easily, very quickly. And whether you use a brush, and this is, it's got a little bit of sparkle in this. Ooh. I have got some brushes at home that have run out of sparkle, but it makes a great water brush as well. So it's really, really lovely and easy to achieve these kind of looks.
It's great. It doesn't pull either, does it? It's not,
no, not at all. And again, and I have plugged me heat tool in. You would let it dry off, or give it a little heat tool, and you could come in and add the extra dimension and extra shading. Super, super quick and super, super easy. But I do say this is probably one of the easiest ways to lay down colour quick. Anybody can have a go, and literally just start to add that bit of colour. So I'm going to speed that process up, because I realised I haven't plugged in, and I wouldn't know this normally. But
it's quite nice. I quite like using a bit of blotter like that.
Honestly, and then you can go back in. So let's we've got a cloudy grey here, so let's come down and add a little bit of, where you would imagine a little bit of dark. I think I've look at that. I've literally lost a little bit of my lead there. It's fine. I'll sharpen that later, but I'm going to add a little bit more colour into this. And again, just a little bit of a scribble. And then take that, and then again, go in and just watch that dissolve in front of your very eyes. I absolutely love. And the lovely thing about these pencils as well, in fact, let me come in with a bit of green. Again, and get your outliners again, Rosie. So get your outliners, add a little bit more. We can add a little bit more onto here. So, That's the grade. Debbie.
The thing I love
me.
about watercolour pencils as well, you know, if you're a total beginner,
Yes.
they're very forgiving. But
Yeah,
if you're completely
absolutely.
advanced as well, you can take them in so many different directions. And
Absolutely.
and you can really experiment with them as well.
You
can't
can,
you?
yeah,
Brilliant.
and as well, you can mix
Fabulous.
colours.
Bit of
So I'm
everything,
just
bit of everything,
grab another
Georgie.
green. Let me grab another green on here. Let's come in and add a little bit more just down here. Again, no right. There's no
right or wrong, is there? Which is the lovely thing about.
Exactly. Let's
Art,
come in
drawing.
and just come in again and again. Let's just come in here and then pull out and pull that colour out. And again, the same here. Watch that happen. Now, can you see that, what happens with these pens? Yeah. And you can keep on dragging that down. And I'm going to leave those over there. I'm not going to drag too much of it out. But again, if I want to add another bit of... Should I add another bit of green down here? Is that green?
Why not? Yeah.
Why not?
Nice
So let's add a little bit of green.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
She thinks it's brown.
Great.
It's called
I think
moss.
it's a grey green.
Yeah, it's a grey green, but I want to mix a couple of those colours up as well. And again,
it's lovely.
But take your outliners. Get your outliners again. And let me just pop a little bit of that onto there. That's better. Pick that up a bit more. I can hear some. What's she giggling away there in there?
My good, I've got to say, the complete collection right now is flying out of the door. We're getting busier and busier and busier. I think the more people see you working with it, Debbie, and they're seeing how it's transformed and how you can make it into your own sort of artwork as well. It's gorgeous. Make sure you're checking out, though. I never keep on saying it, but just... Yeah, if it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you. Check it out, quick.
Please, don't get caught like I did the other day. I was absolutely, when I say gutted. Because
I've never seen a collection like this before either. And the beauty, now it's in your mind as well. And you're thinking about your aunt, your uncle, your friends who live in this beautiful sort of quintessential British village. When you make them a card next, this is the collection you're going to want to work with.
Yeah,
if you haven't got it, if you missed out on it and you're sort of kicking yourself then why on earth didn't I just get it when I had the chance?
Exactly.
You know, it's
exactly.
fabulous. Oh, now, you're adding in there.
I'm adding in again. So, and again, just the very quickest of scribbles, and it's blended into there. Can you see?
Yeah.
So, literally, take your outlines. And outliners are brilliant because they work with both alcohol pen and your water soluble as well. So they're absolutely fabulous for that. So you can use, and again, I'm just doing this very quick because I'm conscious. Time, again, run away with us.
It always runs away,
always
doesn't it?
does. But can you see how very quick it was to put that down, lay down, and I did scribble. Of course, take your time. I did while I was chatting to my mum on the phone the other day. Because I'd like to give them to us. But this, that's just using a sparkle pen and just adding that detail. And I went back in with a different, like a bit of a mucky green grey. Yeah. To add a little bit. Like
I love you called it a
green
mucky
grey. But you know
grey.
what I mean? Those tombstones that have been there years, they're not clean. They're not
the antique.
They are, aged. And that's exactly what you can do. And all I've done is pop that onto a card. I think again about your shading, so where you would naturally find shading, but so easy to pop down colour. I'll add more to that because I'm not going to throw that away. I'm going to add more colour to that and add a little bit more detail to it as well, and maybe add a couple of more sketches. But this is what you can do with these stamps. Oh, honestly, they're incredible. They really are.
I love it.
And I can't believe I got 2 demos in.
No, you did amazingly. it's such a, yes, exactly.
For me it is. For me it is. But it's just to get across just how fabulous these stamps are.
Yeah.
Sheena's shoes are very big to fill. I absolutely love the woman.
You've done an amazing
talented.
job. And I just, the lovely thing is with what Sheena does with her stamps, and this is what you will find at home, is all that artistry, all that work is done. And yes, you can add to it and then be inspired to go and sketch yourself. Yeah. As Debbie said, but do you know what? Get this collection home. It is gorgeous. It's characterful, it's quirky, it's magic actually, and you can take this through all the seasons, make them very summery, make them very spring-like, make them very wintry. ZX 2028 $44.95, okay, is your amazing deal today for the complete collection. Remember, you're getting your Nina cardstock, you're getting your 4 beautiful quirky stamps, brand new from Sheena Douglas, and you're going to get that fabulous collection of beautiful blendable alcohol markers that Sheena has chosen specifically to go with this collection. And of course, you're getting that opaque white marker in there as well for your highlights. It's an amazing collection. Make sure you're checking it out. Now, what's gone absolutely crazy on the web and on the phones as well. Everyone is dialing through for this, Debbie, is this brilliant saving we've got on your Aqua Blend from Spectrum Noir watercolour pencils. I mean, this is an amazing deal. It really, really is. You're essentially getting an entire set absolutely free today. Should be over £1 per pencil, okay? Today, 67 pence per pencil. It's extraordinary. You're getting all of that free.
And it's a 4mm rich pigment from the top to the bottom of water-soluble lead in there, and which just means to create lots of quick images. And the images that you're seeing on here are what have been used to create and colour. They're absolutely incredible. You get that lovely, without going down the lines of the proper art in terms of watercolour, this is that effect in a pencil, but it's just so easy to use, and they're a really lovely quality one there as well.
They're thicker than ordinary.
They're thicker than ordinary, yeah, and they're
aren't they?
richly pigmented from top to bottom. There's no filler in there or anything like that. It is just pure pigment in there, which again is fully water soluble and absolutely incredible. And like I said, you can just scribble. And the best thing about it is you could scribble a couple of colours onto a piece of paper. You could go out sketching with your, and you would add more. You'd add all the colours onto there. But then you can take it with your water brush and you can pick up, and I wanted to do my little water brush, there it is. Pick it up with a bit of water, and then you can use it to colour with. So you can go straight down, pick up a little bit of colour and go in and start adding. And then again, you can mix
create
your
every colour of the rainbow, can't you?
You absolutely can. So if you love sketching or you love that watercolour effect, you can absolutely play with these. So super easy. Take a sheet of your watercolour cardstock, and that's a little on-the-go palette without taking all your pencils out as well, because then you just use it with your water pens. Absolutely fabulous. I wish I could talk more about them because they're just incredible. Well, really easy to use and a great deal.
Yeah, it is. It's an amazing deal. And do you know what? If you do have more questions about them, you've got the Crafters Companion website, you've got Sheena Douglas, and you've got the Facebook groups as well. So you're never alone. You're always going to have someone to hold your hand. Now, you're back with us at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
For your gorgeous masks collection.
Super excited about them.
Incredible. Yeah, it's absolutely mega. It sold out last time it was on, so it's going to be another sellout, I think. All coming up very, very soon indeed. Thank you, gorgeous lady.
You're very welcome.
Mwah.
Nearly knocked my glasses
Oh, I'm making you steam up again.
I am, actually.
Well, do you know what? We're going to be hopping over to the other side of the studio in a moment's time because Ms. Carla Bagshaw is waiting in the wings, ready to bring back an item that we have not had in stock for months. Last time it was here, it completely sold out. We've got the crocodile, and it is up next. See you in a moment.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. It is wonderful to be here with you this Friday afternoon. What a jam-packed day we have as well. Before I introduce our gorgeous Carla, I'm going to tell you about something that she's involved in a couple of weeks, which you will be very, very, very happy about. At the end of May, we are going to be celebrating at Craftopia. This is a brilliant craft retreat all for you, for amazing guests, including Sandra Rushton and our very own Carla Bagshaw. We've got Wendy Orlando and Debbie Kershaw all going to be there as well for the 25th to 26th of May. And you are all welcome to attend. So what will you be getting on that fantastic event? 4 workshops with all tools and materials provided, all your meals, snacks, refreshments provided, accommodation on the Saturday night, you've got a gala dinner, the raffle, the craft quiz on Saturday night, small and intimate workshop groups as well. And, I mean, this is a biggie.
Right.
20% exclusive discount for the whole weekend on the HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker websites. Carla, that's amazing.
I know the things. I know.
You know, and you're going to be doing some of these workshops.
I know. They did say they were going to put an electric collar on me, which if I was to lose my filter at any point, as sometimes happens, that they could shock me. I will behave myself. I will be a very well behaved person and do the professional thing. We're doing workshops with We Are Memory Keepers, which is super, super exciting. And then obviously you've got Sandra doing hers as well. So basically there's 4 demonstrators and they're doing 4 as such demonstrations. Or tutorials or workshops, whichever you want to say, make and take, so you'll have something to take home with you for each workshop. And basically, everyone gets split into 4 groups. And so each group will do each workshop over the weekend. So you'll have a taster of everything. You're going to get to do, stuff with Sandra, stuff with me, and then stuff with Jewellery Maker, stuff with Sewing Street. You're going to have a go at everything and something to take away from each of those workshops as well. So really nicely rounded. There is a gala dinner. I've been told I need to use a knife and fork, and I've been told it's fancy, and I'm not allowed to be northern.
Oh, nonsense. Nonsense. We love it. Please, promise you won't behave.
You know Animal on the Muppet?
Yes.
That's what I feel like everyone thinks I'm like. Because there's all these warnings of you will be okay, won't you? And I'm like,
you be your magnificent self, my darling, because that's who we love. Now, if you'd like to get involved with this, and if you'd like to go along and just find out more about our gorgeous Carla,
it's going to be amazing.
It's going to be truly brilliant. It's a 2-day crafting retreat at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa in Redditch. 4 workshops over the 2 days. You can book at hobbymaker.co.uk. Really, really fantastic event. And do you know what? It's a great way to meet people. It's a great way to be inspired. It's a great way to just maybe give yourself a little bit of a lift again if you're in a bit of a, just being with other people and learning. You're just going to absolutely love it. Now, there's 2 different ways of joining. You can get single occupancy, okay? Here it is. So we've got the details for you on screen right now. TOUP56, okay? Your Craftopia is £549. That includes all 4 workshops, your accommodation, and all of your meals.
And snacks.
And your snacks, yeah.
And drinks.
Oh, fantastic. I mean, that is amazing value.
Yeah. Oh, it is.
Really,
It's incredible.
really incredible value. We also have a double occupancy deal. So if you'd like to come along with a partner, with a friend, we have this opportunity for you as well. And that's just $7.99 for a double, which, you know, is really, really superb as well. So brilliant saving.
If you've got an other half or a partner that wants to golf.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh.
They can golf. Because it's obviously a golf retreat place kind of thing as well.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be really exciting.
It's going to be really fun. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So come on in and get it. This is your double occupancy here. HOUP98 to get involved. Book your tickets, and honestly, you're going to have the best time. It's going to be wonderful. And you know what? A little taste of all that excitement. I think, as well, what you're bringing today is superb. We think today that you need all three of these, okay? They're just different things that are absolutely brilliant. They're back in stock as well. So we're going to be starting with the Big Bite, okay? This is the Crocodile Big Bite. Absolutely fantastic. Very, very popular indeed. Sold out completely last time it was here on HobbyMaker. So I would really advise getting in early for this, okay? PC 4620. Not only is it back in stock for the first time since the January the 1st, 2024, we're also going to give you that launch price here today. So we're bringing it back at its best ever deal. We're busy already. Look at that saving. $39.99. Oh my goodness me. Don't worry as well. We've got demonstrations from Carla coming up. You can ask all your questions. You can get all those questions in now. But we're just going to tell you what to put in your basket right now because we know it's going to be a tremendously busy show. We don't want you to miss out. Don't want you to miss out on any of these deals. We're just giving you everything straight away. Now, the standard Crocodile, here it is for you, which is absolutely brilliant. Once again, lots and lots of you absolutely love this. It comes in its set as well. $69.99 should be its price, okay? This is the one you're getting in its pink case as well. Rather fabulous, I think you'll agree. And again, massive saving for you here today, taking it all the way down to $39.99. In its case, you're getting these extra little studs as well in there, okay? More on that. All of those eyelets will come with it as well in the case, so it's fantastic. Now, I mentioned your eyelets. I wish we had quadruple the quantity that we have. We've got a big stock, but I don't think it's going to be enough, okay? Shall we match the best ever deal on your eyelets?
This is an absolute bargain.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Really fantastic. And by the way, two of the colours that you're getting in this huge bundle, you can only get in the bundle as well. So you're getting all of that, 11 different sets. You're getting for $11.99. I'm sorry, $34.99, which is absolutely amazing. And Simon's in already. Janet, we know this is going to be a mega, mega busy show. Now, we really wanted to make sure we give you all three of these deals straight away because we know how busy it's going to be. The prices are there for you. Okay, they're all on the web. Please remember to check out your basket. If you've got any questions at all, message in. We are here live on HobbyMaker. So Carla is here to answer your questions. If you've got anything you'd like to know more about, message in and we can get your questions answered. Oh my goodness, right, these are flying out the door.
I know,
as we
so
knew
exciting.
They would.
Right, my favourite and longest lasting, as in I've had it for years, tool is my Crocodile. Mine is absolutely manky. It's not even the one we've got on here, but I use it so much. This sits next to me all the time. I've got another one that I use on the go. I would not be without my Crocodile. I have used it for years. Didn't have the Big Bite, and then I eventually got hold of the Big Bite, and I was like, well, aren't they the same thing, really? They do the same job, but they do the same job very differently. This has got a much bigger reach, which hence the Big Bite. If I've got a piece of 12 by 12 cardstock, and I want to shunt an eyelet right in the centre of that, I can, because I've got all of this reach on my Big Bite, right? It's absolutely brilliant. And so you've got all of the elements that you can do for setting eyelets. Eyelets, super important. Remember, eyelets, brads, we're going to see those coming back massively in the craft industry over the next couple of years. Already that surge is starting to happen. We're seeing more brads come back. They've kind of gone out of fashion a little bit. They're starting to resurge. This is the time to get in on it. This is the, especially if you sell, to get above the trend on that. They are so popular right now, and these are beautifully done. Now, why is the Crocodile then? You know, why would you have both? And this is what I'm trying to say to you today. While you've got them at the prices you've got, while you've got all-day postage, $3.95 to put they're 3 and you... Right, listen. I'm going to do a non-HobbyMaker thing. You know the rose gold one at the front that's on its own?
Yeah.
Don't buy that. Get hold of the big bite and the one in the case. The one in the case has got eyelets with it, okay? The one in the case and the rose gold one, they're the same price. So get the one with the eyelets. It's a different colour, but let's face it, as much as they love to kind of make things pink, thinking ladies like the pink, a lot of us are just very aware a tool's a tool's a tool, right? We want something that works. Grab the pink one that's in the box rather than the rose gold because you're getting a ton of stuff with it. Then grab your big bite and your eyelets because that bundle, I think, is probably going to see you through probably for life.
Wow. I mean,
there's
that's
probably
big,
enough.
That's
You may need to get more eyelets, depending on how many you use, of course. These two will see you through for your life. So
you still use the crocodile as well as
I use both of them. I use both of them, and I use them for very different things. My crocodile's my most used. I've had that since before I started crafting. So I've now had my crocodile. It's got to be going on 15 years, something along those lines. That's this one that I've got in my hand. They last forever. They're absolutely brilliant. There are replaceable bits if anything happens, so you can keep it updated if you need to. I've never replaced anything on mine, ever. They are brilliant. And so what do? They punch a hole and they set an eyelet. Now, I use that a lot just as a hole punch because it gets exactly where I want to. Then I got this. And I can punch that exactly where I want to. The difference being is that can take me an inch into a piece of cardstock. It literally, that's my depth.
Is that right? So
that's your big bite.
If you're wanting to do your books and things like that, this page, you can see.
There you go, look at that.
This is your inch, okay, so that's your inch in, so you can use your crocodile for that, right? But if you're wanting to go in a little bit further, then you need your big bite. But how cool is this?
Absolutely gorgeous, right? And they're, I mean, aesthetically beautiful, but actually practically, as a tool, it's incredible. Look at these.
So beautiful. I mean, that is really clever.
So I've got some cards, demos for cards that we can make with it today if we've got time. There's loads of different ways of using eyelets. So they're not just a tool in the sense of being, you know, something practical that might be in a garage, because we use them for those as well. But decoratively, they're stunning as well. And that's when your eyelets come in. Really brilliant.
Crazy question, but obviously, I'm imagining that if you're a dressmaker, you make things, but you want to use this as well for making things that you want to maybe have a corset style.
Well, shall I tell you 2 practical uses that I use it for that are nothing to do with crafting?
Yeah.
First of all, because, you know, my girth often changes and gets a little bit larger, I sometimes need an extra hole in my belt.
Perfect.
Straight through.
We all need that.
Straight through. The other thing is, and this happens all the time and it's incredibly frustrating, you know when you buy trainers and the eyelet comes out of the lace holes?
Yes.
So you just set a new eyelet in them. So rather than ripping the fabric of them, you just set a new eyelet in them. Nothing to do with craft, but as a tool, they're incredible. Yeah. This is the longest standing and best selling tool I believe that we have.
Wow.
It is their best selling tool. And there's no wonder. Go onto YouTube and dive into the world. There's so much you can do with eyelets. But also from a practical level, it's about it's the equivalent of having a screwdriver or a hammer. Because you just have them. You just have them. And I use them all the time.
We've got a really lovely testimonial, actually, from Margaret. She's just messaged in saying that she uses hers and she's been really surprised. She says, crocodile is a really very handy tool to have. It's surprising what you need and can use it for as well. I've had mine for a very long time.
Yeah, Margot. And I think, I mean, I'm with you, Margot. It's one of those things that until you've got it, you don't know how you did without it.
Yeah.
Because I use it all the time. Like, genuinely, this is like my right hand. I use it all the time. And then since I got this, and I've only had this now for probably about a year, but this has become probably even more used because I have them side by side. This is easier for me when I'm just doing big pieces and I want to go in the middle. We don't always want a hole punched at just an inch. We want sometimes for it to maybe be 3 inches in to do certain things. So you've got all of that. Remember, any tags that you make, you can put your eyelet in for your strings to go through. So Christmas becomes very important when we're using these. That's when it gets a ton of use, of course. I do use mine in card making. I love making cards with eyelets. Sometimes I use them decoratively. Sometimes I use them as an actual tool around the house a lot. It cuts through, both of them cut through leather. They cut through thin tin. They cut through mount board. They'll cut through thin chipboard. You know, this isn't just a one-trick pony. It'll cut through fabric. Thank you very much. It'll cut through your cardstocks, your papers, all of the things. and it's the perfect hole. It's got 2 hole sizes on it as well. So you've got a 1/8 inch and a 3/16 inch as well. So you've got both sizes to play with, which is lovely, isn't it? Yeah. And when can I show you this on the overhead?
You can show anything you like, my darling.
I know, look at me getting excited. Look at this. If that's not really beautiful, come on.
Love
that. Just pleases me beyond.
Very pleasing. Very
That's
pleasing.
your eyelets. Look how gorgeous they are. You're going to receive 495 eyelets if you buy that bundle.
Oh my gosh.
Which is loads.
Now, right, talking about the bundle, I'm glad you've gone there because you, you can go and buy these eyelets from lots of different places. You can go and buy eyelets incredibly cheaply.
Yeah.
And I am using the word cheap.
Oh, really cheaply,
because that you've got a whole set that are redundant, right? You can't use them. So what's the problem with those ones?
So I was talking to Rosie about this morning. I brought these in on purpose. So these are my eyelets. Each one stacked full of eyelets, right? And I've got loads of them. Really pretty. Love it. Absolutely love the colours of it. Makes me happy just looking at that. But there's a problem, and I'll show you what the problem is. Let me take out one of these.
So just to clarify, the ones that Carla is showing you right now are not ours. These are...
Oh, I got these from Amazon, really cheap.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, I'll just tell you as it is. I know you're not supposed to mention names of things. I got them really cheap on Amazon. So let me then take one of these. So I'll take one that's roughly the equivalent size. I'm going to need a really close-up shot, and I don't know if you'll be able to get in close enough. Let me just sort this on my fat fingers. Right, one there. That's the cheap and cheerful. Hey up. Just there.
Okay.
And the coloured one is the We Are. Now, I don't know if you're going to be able to get close enough to that, but the We Are one has got a flower design on the top.
Yeah.
This doesn't. It's perfectly smooth. Okay.
Well, that's a problem, isn't it?
Now, the reason that that's different, when I go and squash this one, it splays, okay, because I've got a tension division where that split is. So it splays for me like a flower. The one that doesn't, it tries to squash. And because it's trying to squash down and it's got quite a depth to it, it doesn't squash down properly. So either your eyelet... Oh, I thought that was moving then, it was the camera. The eyelet will either move about and it won't be set properly, or it'll look real weird and like a little bit like funky on the back. And if you want to make that into a card, it's very difficult then to put it flat. You want something that goes flat at the back. You want it to splay out. So when you put the pressure on, you can full on like pressure it. So that's why you need the better ones, because what happened was I thought I was very clever at getting all of these eyelets. And I've had them for a while, and they're completely useless to me because I can't. They still, you know, work as such, but I can't use them. They're no good for me.
So the eyelets that we've got on the show for you today, the big bundle which you see here.
Yes.
Now these will work with the crocodile and the big bite.
Yeah,
right.
Of course.
So they work with everything.
It's literally the best. Because we've got such a good deal on it today, and because obviously we know that these sell out super fast. So my advice, if you can stretch to it, grab the big bite, ignore the rose gold one, get the pink one in the case. Yeah. I know that's not the message I was supposed to give you. I don't care, we're crafters. So grab those two and then the eyelets. That is my advice. Yeah. If you just want one and you think that'll do you for the time being, possibly go for the big bite and the eyelets. They do different things, so I don't know which one to recommend. It depends what you want it for,
I guess, doesn't it?
Because although they do the same thing, they do it with a lot in. If, for instance, I have a little belt and I want to put a hole in it, this isn't going to be my most practical resource to do that with, because I'm going to have to kind of eyeball it and try and work it out, whereas this, I can actually see it. So one of the big differences between the two, and I'm going to work with the two kind of together so you can see the differences. Now, obviously, the difference is the length. This is the big bite. But one of the valid reasons why you might go for a crocodile if you were looking for the shorter version, I'm going to try and show you as much as I can in the differences because I think it's important. Can you see here? I don't know if you can or not. There's a hole. Hurl. There's a hurl.
There's a hurl.
Where are we? There. Where my finger is, just there, there's a hole. Can you see it? That's your hole punch, okay? Now, you've got one there and you've got one onto the side. Now, that means if we can keep it there, can you put it on the overhead? We'll be able to see it on there. If I shunt this through, you'll see the white. Can you see it change colour? The white card goes underneath. Now, if I've got a dot on my cardstock, I can see exactly where it is and I can punch my hole. I don't have that same eye line on the big bite. I don't have a little pokey hole to look through. But what I can't do, so the furthest reach I can get with my crocodile is up there.
Yeah.
Okay. The furthest reach I can get with my big bite is bigger than that.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah.
So that's the difference. That's all you're looking at is the difference there. Now, they work differently in that sense.
Yeah.
And that's why I would say have both, because they're both for different reasons.
Can I show as well these two? Because you've
I
got
love
some
that.
really gorgeous samples with you.
Yep.
And this one, so
Yep.
this book, and you were just saying there, this can work through loads of different textures.
Okay, yep.
So on here, you've got board and you've got wood. You've
Yep.
got that plyboard,
Yeah.
right?
It'll go for both.
This has been done with the crocodile, right?
Yes.
Is that right?
Yeah,
On
that's
the
that's.
edge.
Well, it can be done with both
Okay.
in that circumstance.
This
one
one is the
couldn't
big
be
bite.
done with the crocodile. That has to be done with the big bite.
This is amazing. So you can use it for your embroidery. You can use
Oh, of
it for
course.
so many different things. It's really amazing.
Because you've got the tiny 3/16 and the 1/8, so you can do
Yeah.
different size holes. So it's really, really gorgeous for those kind of elements, isn't it? Because we can do variants with it, which I love.
I love that. Now, we just had a question coming through about journaling.
Yep.
Which one should you go for with journaling? Do you need both, or would you go for the big bite?
I don't want to put anyone in a corner where they feel like they've got to have both, because I hate it when people hard sell, so I'm not going to do that to you.
Yeah.
If I had to choose one for journaling specifically, I'd go big bite. I'd go big bite because then I could use it on further things. If I'm going to be true, it's really hard. Because journaling, I'd say it's easier to visually see with the crocodile, and journaling tends to be on smaller pages. The question is, are you going to want the holes that you make and the eyelets that you set to be in the middle of your page, in which case big bite? Do you want them on the edges of your page to put maybe tags on, that kind of thing? Crocodile. Do you see what I mean? So this is why I say both, because they're just brilliant. We're not talking gimmicks here, we're not talking playthings, we're talking actual useful resource tools.
Well, do you know what? On that note, we've just had an amazing message.
Okay.
Somebody, look, I mean, here's a gorgeous journaling page as well, using the big bite because it's right in the centre.
Look how lovely they are.
How lovely it is to use them for that reason.
Book binding, if you're putting a strap on a book.
Oh, yeah.
You know, to put like a leather strap or an elastic strap going across the book.
They're fantastic. We just had a message, though, talking about how useful they
Yeah.
are. Talk about using them in camping, which is a
Brilliant
idea. Michelle says, I use my eyelets on my camping tent to make it more secure
to the ground. That's fantastic,
Such
isn't it?
a good idea.
And this is what I mean when I say, you know, we're not gimmicking. This is an actual tool. It's a resource. There's a difference, right? So absolutely awesome stuff.
Amazing.
Want to see how they work?
Yeah, please. Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So let's start with we'll start with the crop because I've got it in my hand. So here we go. I'm going to need my glasses. Right. You see here on here, I've got cubes and they change depending on what size I'm using. So this one has got a little like rod on it. Okay. If I pick that and pull it, I can then twist and I can change the block. Each block is numbered and lettered. Now, what I've done, and I'll give you this advice because I think it's a stroke of genius. I found it on YouTube, didn't make this up. I found it on YouTube, I'm not going to lie. But, you know, like a Posca pen? Yeah. I went over them with a Posca pen to make them white on the inside. Okay, so I can see it better because it's actually just debossed into the plastic. You can't see them very well. So my advice for people like me who don't have the best vision, just go over it with a white Posca. Okay. But you can change them round. Now, I can also, if I need to, buy replacement cubes. I've never had to, but I just want to tell you that's something you can do. Now, that works the same on both machines, and this one changes as well. So it depends which eyelet you're putting them in. So then you've got your inch here, and so this is going to be your smaller holes. So let me see which hole this is. These are in centimetres and in inches, by the way. This is your 1/8 and this is your 3/16, okay? So you've got both there. So let's say the difference of those first. You pop your paper in and pop your paper in. You see these? These guide it. So do you want it to be an inch? Do you want it to be half an inch? Do you want it to be centimetres? You choose. So you just move it up and down to measure it perfectly. So let's say we want this at half an inch, which is there. And I just poke that in and I've got the perfect hole, okay? So that's how that bit works. Then we need to put an eyelet in. Look at these beautiful eyelets. Let's go for these because they're my faves. Look at this. Let me just shunt that in. Look how pretty they are. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, when you're doing your eyelets, lots of people will go in trying to do it this way, and it's not really the right way. You see the rod that's here? You really want that to be at the top.
Okay.
And it'll just set it that little bit easier. What I'm going to do is I've got my little nubbin at the bottom, just here. Just be glad I didn't say another word. I'm filtering.
That what Chandler had in
a nubbin.
A nubbin.
So I've put the eyelet through the rod, so it's at the top, not at the bottom.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is crunch, and it's just going to set it.
Oh, look at that. That's so simple. It's
Okay,
quick.
so perfectly set, perfectly done. Now, it works the same on both. This is going to be exactly the same, but slightly different, and I'll show you that. Okay. So that's how we start using it, and it's perfectly easy. Now, when you get it, there'll be a guide to which kind of settings you need it on, your Bs and your 1s and your 2s. And it's dependent on whether you're doing washers, whether you're doing eyelets, whether you're doing whichever size of them that's going to be, and it'll change slightly so you can use them. My advice, go on to the Googlies and type in "We Are Memory Keepers," either Crocodile or Big Bite Cube Guide. It'll come up with images. Because you're using it for personal use, save that image and print it on A4. It's much easier to see than the one in the instructions. You can really visualize it. And it is good advice to use the right settings for the right eyelet that you're using. It just makes your life easier. It's always going to be the same, isn't it?
It's so fantastic. And I just want to be clear as well, for everyone at home, right on screen right now, GC4619, that's your code.
Grab it.
The ones we're giving to you, this is in the pink box. This is with the pink handle,
yeah.
okay? And you will get your eyelets with this as well, okay? So you will get some of your standard eyelets with it. White, silver and black, I think, haven't you? You've got in there. So you've got your standard eyelets in there. Of course, if you want the multicoloured, very beautiful, very pretty eyelets, we do have that amazing bundle there for you as well. We've just had another message through, Cara. Somebody saying they use this on their... Helen in Cumbria uses this on some of her horse's leather work. So
I love that.
Really gets brilliant message. Thanks,
So
Helen.
one of the biggest uses I have for it is my leather work. So because I make a lot of journals and stuff out of leather, and I stitch leather, and so I use it an awful lot on leather. And I did bring a bit of leather
and
just
you can
to
use
show
both
you.
of them on the
Yeah,
leather
totally.
as well.
In that sense, they're both the same. Okay, they do the same job, but it's just the difference of where you want it to be.
Got you.
So I can just simply push through on my leather, straight through thick leather there, which means I can then set press studs in there. I can set, obviously, an eyelet if that's what I want in there. I've got the hole to do it, and I can do that through my leather, no problem. I can do it through CDs. I can do it through all sorts.
Now, Carla, you're making that look incredibly easy. Are you mega strong? Or can you just be...
I mean, I've got Yorkshire shovel. But no, you don't have to have any strength.
Okay.
If you do have dexterity issues, the Big Bite's going to help you more because obviously you're using it from above and you're just punching through. Now,
That's so quick and easy.
I know. Well, I didn't actually punch a hole then. Just to explain to you, the Big Bite. The Big Bite's slightly different. You've got to actually set it to the right thing. Should we see some magic?
Yes, let's see some magic.
Right. Here we go. See this, where it is now? Watch.
Yeah.
Watch. Can you see that go down?
Yeah.
Right? That's your setter.
Okay.
If I then move this widget on the top
Yeah.
to...
That's its technical name.
thither,
obviously. Yeah.
it changes.
Oh, my God.
And then if I move it back again,
Yeah.
she says, there, changed
that's
again.
clever.
So which size are you wanting? You know, are you wanting the 1/8? Are you wanting the 3/16? It's exciting. And then...
There's different sizes of hole.
It's your different sizes of hole in, and then your your eyelet setter as well. So all three are on there. Then you've got this. Okay? So this tells you where do you want your paper to be? What size is it? And not only does it do that, but when I turn it, okay, I've got on here where it says, I'm going to have to read it from above because, hold on, and I can't see what I'm doing. 1/8 inch hole is the line at this side, so you would frame it. So if you want it to be 3 inches, I would set it to 3 inches on that side because that's where that line is. The midline is for your setting. So if you're doing if you're actually setting an eyelet in there, that's where that's going to be. So you're going to put it at that size. And the reason they're different in the size of it, as in, why don't I just set the whole lot to 3 inches, right? If my hole's at 3 inches, then why wouldn't I set everything to that? Well, you would, but the difference being is your eyelet setter is at the front and the next are behind. So you've got to adjust backwards for those things, and that's why. And so your larger holes here, your 3/18, unless I've got that the wrong way around because my brain doesn't do maths, that if you wanted it at 3, you'd just take it back here. Super easy. Now, I've got it set at the minute onto one of the hole punches, so then let me show you that. If I want to just see, this is where it becomes so blooming awesome when you've got the Big Bite, because I can just go straight in the centre of my cardstock and I can set the eyelet into the centre of my cardstock. And that creates something really, really dynamic and really beautiful, and something that's very, very practical. Now, I will tell you, when I first started setting holes, and that was when I was doing sewing, funnily enough, many years ago, before I ever started crafting, really, in that sense. And the reason that I got hold of this, or I got hold of the crocodile in the first place, I used to use, I don't know, you guys will probably still have them. It's like a metal, I had a silver tin, and it had this metal thing in a hammer.
Yes.
And you did a didgeridoo.
Yeah,
and it would cut your holes through, and that's absolutely brilliant, except for those of us, like myself, who do have dexterity issues. Unfortunately, at one point, broke one of my fingers. And so at that point, with the hammer, so I was just like, I physically can't keep doing this. So I moved away from it, and I got hold of the crocodile, and that's how my journey started. Actually, it's the first ever thing I owned from We Are Memory Keepers.
Well, Helen messaged in again, actually, who was talking about the leather that she uses this for. She also said she has dexterity issues, and she's found this one, the big bite, really, really
because
easy.
you're just punching down, so you can hold it, but you've also got what's underneath you to stabilise, so I can push, but this is helping because I've got a grounding device here which allows me to do it, and I've got the perfect setting there. Really, really beautiful, and it's beautifully set. If you can see this here, and if I've got time, I will show you what a bad one looks like. So can you see where the little splays, there's little splits. So you get this beautifully, it's not sticking out, it's perfectly straight, it's perfectly smooth. Now, I've seen a lot of YouTube tutorials where they're going, well, I've got the We Are Memory Keepers crocodile, and they don't set properly. And it's because every time I watch it, they're using these. And I had the same complaint. I was like, well, this is great, but they look rubbish. And it's because they haven't got the split in them. You have to have split eyelets for them to actually work well, and especially when you're using them decoratively, because we want to have good finished products, right? We want to have good work.
So this is one of those occasions as well, you know, when you're talking about the eyelets.
Yes.
And we do have an amazing bundle on our eyelets for you today. What kind of say? I mean, if you go for the cheapy cheaps on Amazon or wherever you get them from, the trouble is they just don't work very
It's also
well.
much harder to punch them.
Oh, is this you doing this now with the cheapies? Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Wow.
Now, can you get close? So you'll see my We Are Memory Keepers one is the red one.
Yeah.
My cheapie is the blue.
Oh,
And I just did that promise. I
working.
promise you, I didn't try and, you know, mess that up. Can you see the difference?
You can really see the difference. It also looked much harder for you to...
It's a lot harder because you haven't got the give, because when you've got the split in it, it's splaying. And so it's really easy to create that bloom that you're looking for, where they bloom out and it just stretches. If you don't have that give in it, literally you're pushing down on that metal and it's trying to crumble itself. Well, of course, the depth of it won't allow you to do it. So you get this awful, awful edge. So when we
It's just going to
talk,
pop out as well, isn't it? It's not really.
it wouldn't be stable. I mean, it won't necessarily pop out because the edge is skewed there, so maybe it would stay. But you'll get it where it's loose. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
And it's frustratingly, you know, frustrating.
Sit flush. It doesn't sit flush.
It doesn't sit flush. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes you can kind of get it to work, but very, very rarely. And the amount of eyelets that you waste trying to get one to do what you want it to do, and also the amount of work that you waste, because obviously if you're doing it on cards, you've just wasted 16 card blanks. So this is a rubbish one. Let's see if I can do it better this time.
You want something to work consistently. So if it's only working some of the time, then that's not really good enough, is it? You want it to be perfect.
Well, I don't want to do this smoke and mirrors, so I've just got it in. I haven't pushed yet, so I don't want to do smoke and mirrors. So there's the eyelet. I haven't punched it yet. You can see the edge of it. So as I go in to do it, it's going to squash down. Now, this is where I start to struggle because it won't give. And so, hold on. If I push down, listen, that's a big girl putting all the strength behind it.
Look
I
at
promise.
how much neater the We Are ones are as well. It
Isn't
just
it
looks
different?
so much more pleasing.
Isn't it different?
Yeah.
It's
It
so
looks
beautiful.
more professional.
I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them. I love the practicality. I love the design work of them. I love how beautiful that we can make things. It's so incredibly satisfying when you've got a tool that does exactly what it's meant to do. And it doesn't tell you that it's going to, you know, throw an 80th birthday party for you with a glitter bomb at the end. It's not pretending to be something it's not. This is what it does. And
it does it brilliantly.
It's so well done. Like, this is why it's We Are's biggest selling ever tool. And I never think of it, like I'll talk about that. I love the envelope punch board. I'm a massive fan of the envelope punch board. I think it's one of the most amazing tools. And so I get excited and giddy about that. I don't tend to get as excited about my Crocodile and my Big Bite because they're just my tools.
Yeah.
I don't get excited about my hammer.
Yeah.
I don't get excited about my screwdriver. But I tell you what, I want them to work.
Yeah.
And I want to have the right size and I want it to do the job I want it to do. I'm not going to get excited about it, but once I've got one that is absolutely perfect, I will buy that one again if I need to. However, with this, in the 12, 13 years I've owned this, I've never replaced it. And when I say it, you can see how grotty mine is because I use it constantly. It's scratched, it's battered, it's filthy.
It's very well loved.
I've got no shame in that. It is used all the blooming time.
Yeah.
So absolutely, honestly, one of the best purchases I've ever made. It was an investment at the time and one of the best investments I ever made.
Talk to us about the handles as well, because obviously
Rubber.
ours is pink, okay, but it's the same material, right?
Yes, so it's silicone. It's just a silicone handle, and they do come off. And if you're anything like me, you've also got a little handy little play toy when you're at home and you're...
Always good.
Because fidget toys are my thing. But yeah, so it just sits and it's easier to hold. So for kind of, because I do have trouble sometimes with dexterity in my hands, I need something that is easy enough for me to do it, especially first thing in the morning. I struggle. And obviously I can't stop because of that. So that helps. But the Big Bite has been much easier for me in that sense because I've got the flat surface underneath, which allows me to give an extra push.
Yeah.
The problem that you've then got, and you can see how easy that is, right? If I do this, there's no pressure. I can do it with 2 fingers. As soon as I put in an eyelet, I've got to use the palm of my hand, okay? So I've got to push that down. If I use one of the cheap eyelets, I've got to use both hands, and I still can't get it to break. Get the right eyelets.
Get the right eyelets. And
make your life easier.
Oh my goodness, listen to this wonderful message, Carla. This is just so fabulous. This is Jane. Hello, Jane. How are you doing, darling? She says, it's the same thing throughout life. Buy cheap, buy twice.
Yep.
Or on HobbyMaker, get the best of both. Get quality and
Absolutely.
amazing prices as well. Jane couldn't have said it better.
Thank you, Jane.
Brilliant. Absolutely.
And the whole thing of getting your postage as well. You know, one postage is awesome. I can't tell you how much I would recommend the cased Crocodile and the Big Bite and the eyelets.
And the eyelets.
Just ignore the rose pink one. I'll tell you what, listen, I'll be totally straight with you. The rose pink one's prettier. It's much prettier than the pink one. It is. It does exactly the same job. Do you care?
Yeah, exactly. It's absolutely incredible. We've got another testimonial about the eyelets as well. So many messages in this show. Thank you so much for all your gorgeous messages. Helen in Cumbria says, I tried cheap eyelets and other known brands, and they're horrible. They make an easy job hard, so I binned them in the end, and I just buy the We Are eyelets.
I can't tell you how important that message is, Helen, because standing here demonstrating, you know, I know when I watch things on telly and people are doing things, we always think it's a bit of smoke and mirrors, right? So am I just pretending to push and it's not doing it? No, because the eyelets, they split. And when I'm using the cheap ones, they don't. And I've watched a million YouTube tutorials where they're going, well, I can't get mine to work. You can. You're not using the right eyelets. You've seen me do it twice. I can do it for you 40 times and I might get one of them to split.
Yeah.
They don't work.
That's it.
The We Are ones do.
They do, and they're here. We've got an amazing bundle for you, $34.99, WHXC79. We are about to call Liam to see if we've got more stock, because if everyone checks out, these are gone. They've sold out completely. So we're going to really see if we can get any more for you. I can't guarantee anything on that. Can I get a stock count on the Big Bite as well, because it's so busy. We've got the Big Bite. We've also got the pink in the case. Okay, Big Bite, we're good. On the pink in the case as well, pretty limited as well, so do make sure you're dialing through. This is the Big Bite on screen right now, PC4620, okay? And just to recap, this is going to go into your card or your leather or whatever material you're using, but it's going to go further than an inch, so you'll be able to go right into the centre. You can see here, for example, this beautiful case that's been made. So you can use it for your embroidery holes, you can use it for that kind of thing. You can also use it for your journaling, things like that. But if you want to go for the smaller one, the crocodile, I keep saying crocodile because it does look like a crocodile.
Like Crocodile Dundee.
Crocodile. This is with the pink handles, and we're approaching single figures on this. Okay, so if it is in your basket, please check out. This is GC4619. In fact, if everyone checks out now, it has gone. Make sure you're checking out. We're very busy. Our call centre is just ringing off the hook. So thank you to them. Thank you to you as well. We're going to have a chat with Liam. If you're umming and ahhing, if you're on the fence, okay, do not miss out. Here's your chance to check out, and we'll be right back on the other side with more demos, more information, and more of your questions. We'll see you in a moment.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Oh my goodness, I've got to tell you straight away, Sarah John, who's going to be with us at 3 o'clock with brand new from Under the Rainbow, just said that she spent a lot more for her Big Bite when she first bought it many years ago. So you have got an amazing deal here today as well, and use it all the time, right? There we go. Loads of testimonials coming through today. I just want to make you aware, when we first came live with Carla, we gave you 3 incredible deals. They're all on the website for you, okay? You've got the Big Bite, you've got the pink crocodile in the pink case as well, and of course you've got our huge bundle on all of your eyelets as well, all right? On screen right now is the Big Bite. PC4620 is your code for it. Just come, if you've been thinking about this for a while, if this has been on your radar, if you've been thinking you want to experiment with it, you want to create great things with it, you want to actually use this as a tool in your home as well, then come on in and grab it. This is a brilliant opportunity. 1 p.m. right the way through till midnight tonight. And don't just take our word for it. Don't just take Carla and Sarah John's word for it either. You know, this is Andrea, who is messaging in from County Durham. She says, hi Carla, Rosie and the HobbyMaker team. I love this tool. My daughter does not craft, but she won't be without hers. Yeah. She's used to make different backdrops for photos.
Oh, I love that.
That's a great idea. Oh my gosh, that's a brilliant idea.
There's so many uses for it.
Hangings as well.
But if you're making bunting,
yes,
all of those things, it comes in for all of those.
Goodness.
If you want to set press studs, if you want to set things in fabrics, all of those things it works for. It's so exciting, and I love it.
Like a handbag as well. You want to put a lovely little leather tag on it to look very designer, you know, gorgeous. Jean in Lanarkshire has also messaged in. She says, hi ladies, I taught crafts for years to 12 to 18-year-olds. Well done you, can I just say. And they all found the crocodile really easy to use, from card to leather. Yeah, and this is the great thing. We've seen Carla using this throughout the show. You know, it's amazingly easy to use.
Oh, it's silly. Look, let me get this. Look.
It's silly.
So,
I love it.
We've got some thick grey board here, so you'd think this would be a little bit harder to go through. Just straight in, no problems there at all. I don't need to put pressure on it. Because can you see the hole in case you think I didn't actually do it? It's there, I promise. Look, so straight in. There's no pressure needed on either of these tools, really. And like I say, and I will reiterate, when you do use those cheaper eyelets, and if you do decide to go for them, that is entirely your choice. Yeah. If you do, you're going to find you need a lot more pressure. And that's not me overselling. You've had testimonials about it. They don't work very well, and you will find you need a lot more pressure. With the Big Bite, you don't really need any pressure. So dexterity issues, if you've got any dexterity issues, this is probably going to be your friend.
Helen was talking about
that, because you don't need to do the scrunchie, and that's a movement I find difficult in the morning, is the scrunching. I find that difficult. Whereas with this, you just don't need it. And because, as well, if you're not very strong in your upper arm, you can use both hands just to press down. So you've got that kind of balance at the bottom that you don't necessarily have with the Crocodile itself. However, like I say, the Crocodile has very much its own use, and which is why I own both, and which is why I will continue to own both. And now I wouldn't be without either. It's just the way it is. Yeah. It's an extraordinary day for you to be doing this.
It's brilliant. Can I just talk to Kathy in California? Hello, my
Hey, Kathy.
How are you? Brilliant to have viewers and shoppers with us today from across the pond as well. And just so you know, you post your packaging to America. We will do that, so we can post all of our We Are Makers goodies to you. It's still only 1p&p for the whole day. It's $12.95 for the entire day, and that's from our website and live here on the television as well. So make the most of it. Yeah,
absolutely. That's pretty.
Okay.
Pretty
what are you going to make for us then?
So let's just have a look at doing a very quick card topper. So what I've done, I've taken some We Are cardstock from the Paige Evans collection, and they come with tags in them, beautiful little tags of different sizes, each one with kind of a little paper hole at the top that you can obviously punch into. Brilliant when we own a Crocodile or a Big Bite, makes life so much easier. So I've cut some of those out, and I've just made little banners going across the card, stamped on the other side. Nothing too fancy, because obviously I'm short of time. So I've just red liner taped those at the end. But I'm just going to use the Big Bite to set the eyelets in them, and just so you can see it working. Really, it's nothing extraordinary and nothing you can't do at home. Now, slightly more difficult for me because I can't lean over, so if it's on the wonk, you'll have to deal with it. But I can't lean over, so I'm going to do the best I can from this angle. Now, I've got foam tape on the back of here as well. Now, this has got two little teeth. Can you hold on? Let me shunt all my gubbins. If I do this on the side, you might be able to see it a little bit better.
Never change.
If I have that there, can you see the little two teeth?
Oh, yeah.
So if I do that, then I can put that in, okay? That's my hole all sorted. Really, really easy. I'm going to do that for each one of them.
Oh, so you can still line it up.
Oh, totally.
Well, can't you?
Yeah. And if I wanted to, I could be setting this here and going, well, I want it to be very precise. And if I was a very good crafter, I would probably do that. However, I'm a terrible, terrible disorganised human, and I like to just wing it. So I'm just going to go in here.
You're a lot more organised, though. I mean, I've seen your beautiful planner now, so I know how wonderfully organised you are. I like that. But well, like my husband, though. My husband is very disorganised, so he organises himself very well.
I would say that I'm organised, but I'm very, very chaotic. So the two don't necessarily work very well together, but that's probably the best description I can give of myself. Right, let's start setting some eyes. So these are my 3/16. So again, we're going to go in. I've got this now. Where it is at the minute, where it's on the hole punch. So to make it so that it's setting it, I'm just going to shunt the green bit at the top with my thumb and just shove it over here, okay? Now, when I do that, that changes now to my setter. So you can see I've got my little nubbin at the bottom and my little stick there. So I can take this in and I can just find the little rod. Now, I'm having to do it from above. Forgive me for a second because I need to lean down.
That's all good. Well, do you know
is
what?
That all right?
Dan's just had a compliment about his fabulous camera.
Oh, he's brilliant, isn't he?
He is super.
So let's pull that down and then push.
Oh,
Set.
look at that.
Okay?
And it's
so that
close
camera
to the
work
paper, it's
and that and look how smooth we are. So we don't have that inelegant shaping that we had when we were using the other. Can you see the splay on that? That's beautifully shot.
Perfect.
Can you see that splay? That's where those splits come in. We want that splay. So let me just quickly run through these others, and then that's that done. It's a silly demo, but a quick one, and I think it explains exactly what we're doing. So I'm just going to shunt that down a little bit, and then grasp it and clamp it.
Nice.
Done. Next one. Easy, easy, easy. Think of these for bunting.
It just looks so much more professional than the others, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, the We Are ones just are.
Absolutely, they're perfect. If you're using the Big Bite, if I'm using this on the crocodile, I can see my little rod really easily. Okay, I can clamp it and there's nothing behind it. With this, you have, of course, when you're using the clamp, you've got these two bits where my hand is, okay? So it will stop the paper shunting right back.
Yeah.
So because of that, the easiest way to do it, just little word to the wise, put it there. Can you see? I'm just pushing down slightly, and then you've got absolute control with it. So I can, that she says, losing my eyelet halfway through. So I can do that, and ready, punch, clamp it,
so
done.
great.
All right?
So easy.
So I'm not pushing and hurting myself. I'm not doing anything that's particularly physical. I'm not needing both hands. Remember, I've got this clamped in the other. So I'm just going to place and shunt. Okay? So now I've got a really beautiful card topper that's just really sweet, really pretty, a bit of something different, right? Because we don't kind of see eyelets in stuff very often. Got my trusty foam tape, take it down to a third as always. Then I'm going to shuffle just here so I've got my slip and slide so I don't get into a pickle. And I'm just going to place down, push and pull. Same thing for my topper. You can see my little eyelets there. They're going to get covered. I managed to get my foam tape just to the side, okay? So it's just there. So I could still do my little pieces and just place in.
It's pretty.
And
so
push
beautiful.
out. And I've got a really beautiful little card made with no effort whatsoever. Everything's done with AC cardstock. Wonderful, right?
Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? And so different, so unique, and so easy. You just
so
know
easy.
how easy it is.
It's, you know, I think when you find a tool that's got kind of the, you know, where you can make the really aesthetically beautiful things that are very different, and we're not doing what everybody else is doing. It's something kind of a bit odd and a bit lovely. But also that tool is then going to go right across my practical life as well. So it's not just a crafting tool. You know, as soon as I need a new hole in my belt, I've got it. As soon as I need a new eyelet in some shoes, like I said, you've got it. All of the things that we need a lot that we don't necessarily... There's loads of people I'll be sitting there going with a belt in their wardrobe, but they've either tried to do it with a compass or something else, and they're like, the belt's kind of useless to me now. One push through that and it's done, and you've got the belt back again.
This is it. And crafters or not, Andrea mentioned her daughter. You know, not a crafter, but just uses this in life every day. Making artwork for the home, making wedding gifts, making beautiful things. I mean, look at these gorgeous images. Amazing.
Look at that.
Pop that in a frame, and that is a gorgeous piece
Absolutely
of artwork.
stunning.
Absolutely lovely.
Love that.
All this as well. And actually, you know, you could hook things onto that. That could go onto a notice board, and you could kind of...
Totally can. One of the things I've got here, well, I'm not going to have time to make it, but I will show you it because I think they're super cute. So I was going to do another card, but there's not the time. But I've got the card base and all the bits. So I cut a little love heart and put a little white love heart on top of it, okay? But on my card base, I used a pencil, or a pen actually as it was, and I did around a heart, okay? And then I've made the little marks here to carry on doing my punch work, so I was just going to finish that with demo. Now, if I was to fill 3 of those with red, 3 with orange, 3 with yellow, 3 with green, blue, do you know what I mean? Indigo, how pretty. And then the little heart sitting in the middle, really beautiful cards. So again, it's not always about the practical, it's not always about the beautiful. We mix both. We can do insanely beautiful scrapbook pages, make holes in fabrics. If you want to do little holes for journal, through leather, through card, through tin, your spines, there you go. If you want to do some Coptic stitching, these are brilliant for making the holes in your Coptic stitching journals. These are just epic things.
It's just brilliant.
It's a tool for life.
Use them forever. So many fabulous messages from you coming in. And I have got latest news, right? Your big bite details are here. PC4620. We have got good stock on this. We've got a lot of you dining through, a lot of you checking out. Please do not miss out on this today, okay? If it's been on your wish list, if it's been the one you've been thinking about, come on in and grab it. If you've got dexterity issues, as Carla said, and as Helen said messaging in earlier on as well, that is a brilliant one to go for. Just a little bit of an update for you. So the pink handled one in its case with the eyelets, okay, we cannot restock. We haven't got any more in stock. We are down to single figures. In fact, we have 6 left.
We don't like them apples.
I can tell you, exactly. I can tell you categorically, we have a lot more than 6 of you trying to get hold of this right now. We have 6 left. It is fastest fingers first, and it does not belong to you until you check it out. So if you want to get it home, please make sure you're checking out now. We cannot restock it. Similar situation with the eyelets. Now, I just want to clarify as well, the eyelets, we do have individual colours available for you. We don't have the full 11 that you are getting here, okay? So all of this is here. You've got 11 different colours here, including the white, okay? So they're all here for you in this amazing bundle, $34.99. Again, we cannot restock. WHXC79, we cannot restock. And we have 6 left. That is it. Oh, sorry, no, 4 left.
Well, that's not
2 left,
good.
actually. Sorry, 2 left. Individuals, I'm just going to see how, it's on a different screen. I'll just see how many people. Oh.
Yeah.
Right, so for Joyce, Kathleen, Debbie, Lynn, Crafter, Ellen, Aisha, Beverly, Leslie, Kathy, Leslie Ann, we haven't got any more stock of the bundle. What I can tell you to do, or advise you to do, if we go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, okay, if you click on Watch Live, all right, go up onto that, and then if you scroll down, you've got 2 different places. That's where you message into the studio, by the way, just for that little space there. You've got Today's Show Deals, and you've got Coming Up on Today's Show. If you go to Today's Show Deals, all of your individuals are here. Okay, that's just sold out. Oh, can we pop them all on the... Okay, so they're on Coming Up. I see. If we can... Right, all of the individuals are there for you. They are at price, okay? You can go and get those now. We'll make sure all those details are on for you, okay? But you can go and purchase the individual colours, okay? Obviously, the bundle is where the best value is, but that is about to sell out. We've got a lot of you trying to get hold of it. It's gone. It has sold out, okay? Massive congratulations to every single one of you. Final words, Carla, my darling, on the big bite. For anyone who's on the fence, and it's understandable, look, you know, we think about these things that have been on our wish list for a long time.
100%, of course.
But, you know, why the big bite? What are your final words?
It's the same as all of it, isn't it? Because you've got a tool for life, and we're talking about... Let's take craft out of it for a second in the kind of idea of I don't know, just craft in general. You've got a tool. So in the same way that in craft we might use scissors, okay? We use scissors all the time, right? But you don't necessarily just use them in craft, do we? We use them in the kitchen. I like to cut my bacon up with a pair of scissors. There's scissors for different uses where you have them for different things. This is where these come in, because they're the same thing, right? We use them right across the board. It's for different jobs and different things. It's also worth mentioning that there is a whole other family of crocodile as well. What? Now, I do think we have got some of them on the HobbyMaker website, so please do go check. We certainly did at one point. But you have got your glorious, brilliant corner chompers as well. So you've got a whole family. You can see them all sitting there. They're all the same sort of thing. They do look really pretty. They're all very practical, and they all do different jobs. If you have all you've got left, what have we sold out of the pink case?
The pink case is gone completely.
Grab your big bite.
Yeah.
Grab your big
the
bite.
rose gold is there, but as you said, you know,
Grab
you
your
haven't
big
got
bite.
the eyelets. Get the big bite.
I take it we don't have any eyelets left now.
No, we've got the
individuals, but we don't have the bundle.
Yeah, we'll get those on for you, okay? We'll get those individuals.
We'll try and get the bundle back at some point, because I think it's really worthwhile having, and I actually think practically it's something we would come and buy again. But buy yourself some little storage, little boxes like this and do it.
I've got a little breaking news for you then.
Oh, do it.
Okay. As a bit of an apology price and as a bit of a deal for everyone who missed out on the bundle, are you just doing that now, are you, my darling? Right, Georgina's about to put all of the individuals and she's going to lower the price as well.
Oh, we like that.
So she's going to do that for you as well. Okay.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. And thank you so much, my darling.
Thank you for having me.
On a little bit later on today.
6 o'clock. I'm on with the Cinch Quill at 6 o'clock.
That is going to be very exciting indeed. And I tell you what is very exciting right now as well. We've got on this Friday afternoon so many launches. I don't even know where to begin. So let's start with Sarah John, because she's here from Under the Rainbow with brand new deals, brand new and exclusive launches for you right here on HobbyMaker. So don't go anywhere. I'm looking forward to having a little hug with her. Sarah John, we'll be back after this.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome back to you, Sarah John. It's great to have you here. How are you?
Lovely. Yeah, great. Thank you.
Yeah, good. Well, it's brilliant to have you here. And listen, this is a fantastic show from Under the Rainbow.
Yep.
Lots of brand new goodies for you to just be excited all about. But listen, tell us a little bit about you, first of all, Sarah John, and then how you're linked with Under the Rainbow.
Yeah, well, I became friends with Adam in lockdown because he used to do mad karaoke nights on Facebook and things. So we got chatting, and I've got a B&B, and then they came to stay in my B&B, and it sort of went from there.
Amazing. How do we get to go and stay in your B&B? Or can you put details on later? No.
It's in Thornton, Cleveland. So
gorgeous.
Yeah,
wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay, fabulous. What is it about Under the Rainbow that you, as a crafter, love?
Oh, I just love the products and the sprays and just everything.
Yeah. It's really
because
wonderful.
You can pick bits and add to, and it's great, just great.
And with Under the Rainbow as well, I mean, Stephen and Adam, they're brilliant, aren't they? Really, really fabulous. But Simon, I just said Stephen, that's good. And I'm so sorry as well. Simon's here today, isn't he? And Adam's at home with a sore head. So sorry to hear that, Adam. Mwah, lots and lots of love to you. So talk us through, what is it with Under the Rainbow today? We've got this amazing new collection of goodies coming your way. I mean, look at this. So how was this created? What are these that we're looking at here then, Sarah John?
Well, we've got some transfers with these products that I've done all these samples here.
Wow, you've done all of these?
Apart from one of the clocks, I've done all these samples. So,
it's amazing.
Yeah,
so they work on a lot of different...
They work on a lot of surfaces, and they're so easy. They're just a bit of water.
That's
add to them,
incredible.
and
you're going to show us how to do
and
that
I'm going to show
during
it
the
takes
show, obviously.
minutes, yes, yeah.
It's superb. So if you love what you're seeing, then do you know what? Get ready to open up your basket. Get ready to add to your basket as well. What we're going to start with is the large floral transfer pack, and this is absolutely amazing. So these are the large florals. We've got lots and lots in here as well, and you know they work on glass.
Yeah.
They work on wood,
Yeah.
they work on canvas, they work on pretty much everything.
All
Is there
sorts,
anything they don't work on?
Anything that's too sort of rugged, really.
Okay.
Yeah, it needs to be smooth.
Needs to be smooth.
Yes,
Any
yeah,
smooth surface. But it does go on fabrics and things as well.
It does if you're not moving them too much. I would say they would crack. I'd be all right on sort of if you're doing a pencil case, but I wouldn't do it on sort of a canvas bag or anything.
Fab. Okie dokie. Gosh, they're amazing, aren't they? These would make beautiful tattoos as well, actually.
Oh, they would, yes, yeah.
Incredible. So you're going to get 6. Oh, hold on a minute. This is the large mixed.
Yes, because there's 2. Some of those have got 2 on. So, that's
okay.
why it's,
Got you.
Yep.
I
And you can also, if you don't want something that big, you can cut into them. There's a jar on there that I thought it was too big. Sort of like a vase. That's it, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And so I cut into it and I put some on the front and some on the back.
Oh, wonderful. Do you know what? Apologies, because I've just shown you the large mix. This is the large floral mix.
Right.
Okay,
Yep.
so we've got, I know, Adam's in there going, Rosie. Here we go. So you've got very big, really, really beautiful.
Really big, yes.
Yeah, here we are. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's 3 of them, okay, and we've got 3 more. Just here as well. So really, really beautiful. We've got amazing saving for you here as well. So do make sure you're checking out today. Aren't they stunning?
They are,
and I guess
yeah.
once they're transferred,
You
colour
can
into
colour.
them as
You
well?
can colour onto them with alcohol markers.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah. There is one that I'd colour. There's one with birds just there. I just coloured on top of. Make sure it's dry.
Yeah.
But then you can colour on top of it.
Fabulous! Oh my goodness!
But
Right,
anything you put it behind, you're going to get that colour coming through. I do tend to like the white on white.
Okay.
But
so you could create a colourful background.
Yeah,
and
like
then transfer.
like the floral one. It's the multicoloured one there that in the square a little bit further.
On the
that one.
canvases. Ah,
yeah. So
okay.
if you sprayed on it, then it's coming through on
then
that.
it's going to come through.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Obviously, these are flying out the door. Listen, I cannot believe how affordable these are. $6.99 for 6 large transfers, approaching half the stock going already. So please, again, do not leave this in your basket. Okay, this is really, really important.
I would say if it was something you're going to touch a little bit, I would varnish it with a clear varnish.
Okay.
A spray varnish or a Mod Podge or something like.
Yeah.
Just if it's
just
to
set
it. Yeah.
Okay, lovely. Right, Simon is here today, so we can talk to him. But I think these are all going to be selling out. So well done. Okay, lots and lots of you are there. Keep on coming through. Now, the set I started by showing you, this is 9 transfers. Okay, so again, you've got these large, beautiful floral images. You've got 2 on each of these sheets. Yeah. I mean, really, really fabulous. Again, saving today is just phenomenal. And then you've got these other 3 as well. So you've got 6 here. And then, if I show you the other 3 you're getting in this collection too, you've got more sort of DL image, I guess, couldn't you? Say with these ones, which are gorgeous. Again, really, really lovely. All here for you, $6.99. XE8118 is your code. Check them out, okay? It's so busy. We've got so many of you coming through. If you've got any questions, by the way, and we will get to demo, I promise, we're going to get all of the deals in for you. And then Sarah John's going to show you how easy it is to use these, okay? But if you've got any questions at all, do feel free to message in. We're live, we're interactive here at HobbyMaker. It's always lovely to hear from you.
This is one of my favourites.
What do you love about these?
I just love the images. They're really good.
Oh, yeah, fabulous.
I did the flamingo on a bottle over there. I did that with colour behind it.
Look at that. I mean, that's
beautiful
image, isn't it? Amazing. I love the wolf and the roses.
It looks serious.
It's gorgeous. So lovely. And then this beautiful bird, absolutely stunning. And then you look at this.
They are big images as well.
Yeah. So you could really cut into these, couldn't you?
You can, yes.
This was the one you cut into on the bars, wasn't it?
Yep.
Love that. My goodness me, absolutely beautiful.
I would say if you are cutting into it, cut it with because it's got like a cover on the front. cut into it first and then discard the bit you're not using and then use that after.
Yeah.
Just don't try and do it.
Don't try. Okay.
Why? Because once it's wet, then
keep it all together. So
yeah.
keep it dry. Now you mentioned earlier on as well that you can colour these with your alcohol markers as well, can't you? Afterwards.
There's a pink flowered one just at the front there. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, here, beautiful. So you've coloured that one
Coloured that
after.
after. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Absolutely gorgeous. Listen, we're approaching half the stock going as well on your animals. Everything is flying out the door. Please make sure you're checking out. That's really important. Well done, John, Rachel, Elise, Angela, Crafter, Lydia, John. Lots and lots of you coming through. Now, we've got some smaller transfers for you as well. You've got a lot in here, haven't you?
There's a lot, yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Check this out.
There's a lot of, like, small ones. I mean, some of the really tiny ones you could even do on your nails.
Oh, wow.
You know, I mean, obviously, they're not going to last as long, but, you know, paint over them with a bit of clear nail polish afterwards.
Oh, lovely. I mean, gosh, talking about journaling in the last show, and I mean, little bookmarks. With cards as well for kids. I mean, lovely little images that you could be just placing. These are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
And so different.
Some quite different ones as well,
Yeah, absolutely.
I love that one.
That's great, isn't it? Fantastic. I mean, the artwork is just superb, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. Yes, absolutely. And the scorpions.
There's some, and you think, they're quite small, but they do work on bigger, on bigger things. So it does work.
I love these little jigsaw pieces as well.
Really sweet, aren't they?
Fabulous. Oh my goodness, the phoenix rising up from the ashes, absolutely gorgeous. Really stunning imagery here. I mean, the artwork is beautiful, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's absolutely fantastic. Really gorgeous. Oh, I
Look
like
at that.
the
Yes, yeah.
Imagine that as well. And I love it in black and white, but it's going to look beautiful with colour as well, isn't it?
And I say, whatever you put behind, you get that coming through. So if you can't be bothered to colour it, just give it a spray.
Got so much in here.
A lot in there.
These will be working on tiles as well. I should have been counting as I go along here. Do you know what? I will. I'm going to count them in a moment. I'll just flip through so you can see those last few as well.
Nice,
but absolutely jam-packed here. They're gorgeous. Look at that. Stunning. That beautiful kaleidoscope of butterflies as well. So that is pack one. If you're looking for it on the web, that is all there. I'm going to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 different sets in each pack. I mean, that is fantastic.
That could be like 30 little projects. If you've got a group, you could all split one, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. Then we've got pack 2 for you as well. So here we go. We'll go through these. I'm going to count as I go along this time. Okay. 1, 2, love that. 3, oh my gosh, look at the fruit. Oh, sorry.
That'll make you hungry.
5, 6. It's very hard because I want to talk about each one. Thanks, Georgina. There we go. That was 7. I was up to there. They're just such lovely images. So I can't count at the same time because I want to talk about them. They're lovely, aren't they?
And really sweet ones.
What do they say on the... Because obviously they have to be reversed, don't they?
Yes. Not quite sure. Love.
Love.
Love and... With love, is it?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
With love. Absolutely lovely. Oh, Georgina's lost count as well, you see. They're fantastic. Look at all these tiny little images as well.
No, they'd be good on nails, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah. You see, that's
if you were going to
genius.
some sort of, a themed party, you could have,
Yeah, pop them on your nails, your little paw print there as well. Really lovely. You could put them on jewellery as well.
Yeah,
just
you
suddenly
could,
thinking. And if you varnish them afterwards.
Yes, yeah. And Carla was saying you can put them on the resin type things as well.
Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, absolutely. These are fantastic. And I'm just going to, that will say, I'm not very good at reading backwards.
I wouldn't know.
We'll find out. Simon, if you're watching. I love these as well. Look at the shark, the piranha and the shark, piranha shark, beautiful. Such lovely imagery.
Look at those, aren't they lovely? Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Imagine
that'd look brilliant with resin on top.
Oh, it really would. The zodiacs here as well, all present and correct. Just really, really interesting, fabulous images here. This is really gorgeous. Little scorpions there as well. Look at these. That's like your chakras, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very beautiful.
Yeah, it's
absolutely amazing. I love that as well.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. You can make little scenes with that.
Amazing. Yeah. So this is all your transfers, okay? As I say, Sarah John will explain how to use these in a moment's time as well, but we've got so much to bring you. We want to make sure it's all in for you. Now, these are your vintage winks.
Yes.
That's right.
Yes.
Now,
First
of all, we're going to bring you the bottom set here. Okay, so you've got 4 different colours. You've got dusky plum, you've got aged teal, sage green and old brown. So you're getting your set of 4 there, all of that for £15.96. Okay, so you're getting the full set of 4. What do you love about the Pearly Winks, vintage winks then?
Oh, it's the vibrant, and they're just lovely. Yeah, they're easy to use, and just got a burst of colour.
Gorgeous.
Yes.
So really, really wonderful for you to use there. So you've got all 4 of those lovely colours. I'll just go through those again. You've got sage green, you've got dusky plum, you've got aged teal, and you've got the old brown there as well. So all 4 of these for £15.96. If you'd like this set, your code is YJ8170, all from Under the Rainbow, all absolutely gorgeous, and your chance to get these 4 beautiful colours right now as well. 0800 001 4433. You can dial through. It's a completely free number, and that's 24/7. Our call centre are just upstairs, and they're really, really fabulous. Now, we've also got, oopsie, she says as she knocks one over, we've got another set of 4 for you, and these are the intense inks, okay?
They are really vibrant.
So you've got the pink, the blue, the grey, and the yellow there. But I'm guessing so the vintage...
a bit more subdued.
Bit more subdued. And then these ones very intense, very vibrant.
The cards next to those are done with those.
Oh, wonderful.
And they're real pop, aren't they? Yeah.
And can you paint with these as well? So if you
Of course
to
you can.
spray them on
You,
your mat.
and if you put them in this mat, if you let them go dry, and then you can reactivate them later on because they're water-based.
Genius. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. We're going to see the inks in action, okay, so do not worry. But we've got to talk about this mat because this mat's going to sell out before we even go there. This
look at the size of it.
Genius. I think it's got to be one of the best craft mats I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really good.
Talk us through then. What do you love about it?
Oh, I love that you can do your spray techniques. You've got your water pot that folds up if you're going anywhere. You can use your waxing if you're doing your waxes. You could actually use this one if you're using your wax seals. Pour a little bit in there and put your wax, and you've got and it pops out.
And it just pops out. It's
great. It just wipes. You've got your holder. Oh, it's just lovely.
It's really good.
Nice.
It doesn't slip either.
Yeah,
does
you've got your mixing palette there.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, right, these are going to sell out today. I think we've got a lot of interest, okay? So many of you coming through. But we've got this. Now, this is a collapsible...
yes, I have got water in it now, so we can't collapse it.
Yeah, won't collapse that one. You can see here, the one I've got.
Yes, it collapses up. So
really handy, look at that. And it comes out.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Just pops out.
Oh, look at that.
And it's got your bit in the bottom that you can clean your brushes, your little...
Oh, that's genius. That's really good. So that's cleaning them as well. You've got that perfect place to pop them afterwards, obviously.
And it's 60 centimetres.
That's it. It's nice size, isn't it?
Nice, big size.
Yeah, it's really good. And then, I mean, it seems an obvious question, but talk us through, because people watching at home might never have seen a mat with all of these different areas. You've got your brush holder over here, and then what about these two?
I mean, some of you might have your, like paint pans that you might be loose. You can put them in there and use it from there.
Yeah.
You can mix with that as well. You've got loads of things you can do with it.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Just loads, yeah. You can put resin in, and people make like mosaics with those.
Oh, that's a great
And that
idea.
pops out.
Oh my goodness.
So you've got a lot of things you can do with it.
That's really, really clever. And of course, just your colour mixing as well, using them as palettes.
I'd use that one for my colour mixing because it's just a bit flatter and you can see it a bit more. But it's just great.
Fab.
Yes.
Also, when you're travelling, it's dead easy, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
you can roll it up and put it in the bag that it comes with.
Oh, what, it comes with the bag as well?
Yes.
Oh, hello. See, that's very handy. So it's going to come with the bag as well. Your little tote under the rainbow on the side. Look at that. You're good to go.
Yeah.
Oh, these are, look, we're over allocated by quite a considerable
thank you.
number, actually. Yeah.
Now, if later on there are some coming up at 7 o'clock.
Have we?
Slightly smaller.
Okay.
And a different colour, but
right.
if you're, this is what you like. Yeah.
Then this is the largest one. I just think
7.
this is great as well. It's absolutely brilliant. Simon's just popped into the gallery. Simon, if you're watching, can you pop back into the gallery? We've got lots of questions about restocks because lots of items are selling out. Okay, so we know with the transfers, just to let you know at home, all of the transfers, once they're gone, they're gone. But let's just... Georgina's going to go and take a look at stock and see what's going on.
Yeah.
Lots of the transfers are going to be selling out. This mat is just about to sell out any moment now.
Right.
So if it's in your basket, try and check it out as quickly as you can. If you're on the phones, be tenacious, stay where you are. It's incredibly busy today. What would you like to demo first? We've got more on its way. Sorry, just to say, all of your MDF goodies, the clocks, all of that kind of stuff is on its way as well. But let's have a demo.
Yeah, do you want just to do
show
the
us how
maths
to use the transfers. Because, I mean,
do you want
as you say,
the
it's really
transfers?
easy,
Yeah.
didn't you?
I'll do one on. This is just a pot. It came this colour anyway. So
right, okay, brilliant. So it doesn't have to be a flat.
Doesn't have to be a flat.
plate,
No,
maybe.
because like the bottles, it's
course,
really easy. I will do. What should I do? I'll just do a couple of small ones on it, should I? Or no, I'll do this one.
Perfect.
Right. Remember that it has got the. Talk about experience because I didn't. If you don't pull it off, all it's going to do is stick to that. It's not going to stick.
So you've got to take the plastic off.
Take the plastic off. So you just put it down as to where you want it. Now I've got a little sponge.
Fab. I just love this mat. It's so clever.
And we're just going to press down. Now
wow.
press, because if you're just wetting it, it's not going to totally adhere. So
Okay.
just give it a good press. Just pressing as you go.
It's a bit like doing tattoos as a kid, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's great.
I didn't think you were that old.
Oh, I remember it. They still have them now. We give my kids them. Yeah, absolutely.
It's a similar sort of thing, yeah.
Yeah, I've done that before when leaving the plastic on one of those and sitting there for ages trying
I think
to do it.
Yeah, and then that's it. It's a total waste then. So please take that off first. Only talking by experience because that's what I did, and that was it. I wasted one. There we go.
Wow.
So if you just lift it, and you can see whether it's done.
Oh, look at that. That's so quick.
There we go.
Beautiful.
And because I'm using a silicone, I can just tap it down.
Yeah.
Don't use your fingers on it because it will pull it back up.
Pull it back.
But look how simple that is.
That's incredible. And then you just put it, once it's dry,
Once
bit
it's
of
dry,
varnish.
put a little bit of varnish and that could go outside
Yeah.
then.
That's great.
Yeah.
Can you use a heat tool on that, or should you let
No,
it
I just let it
naturally
dry. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, this is genius, isn't it? Because you think about these transfers. This is pack two, by the way, of the small transfers. Think about all those things that you can go and buy that are plain, that are just there. If you're wanting to sort of personalise or make something really unique for somebody, it might be a pencil case, it might be a bag, it might be a T-shirt. If you did it on fabric, is there something that you need to set with that? Can you use a fabric?
I've not personally done it on fabric,
Okay.
so I wouldn't say.
Okay.
You know.
All right, bro.
I'm going to do it on a box, which has got a little bit of texture.
Yeah, okay.
So,
fabulous. What we're going to do, we will keep updating you. We are just about, the transfers we cannot get more stock of. So they're all in single figures, and I believe they're all going to be selling out on the show today. So we will not be able to restock any of those. Okay, so once they're gone, they're gone. Ditto, the mat, the large mat, has now sold out. It has officially sold out. Later on, 7 o'clock, isn't it?
7 o'clock,
Under the rainbow. You have got a smaller mat available. It's a smaller pink mat, 50 centimetres. That's going to be available for you at 7 o'clock. So if you'd like to get that one, that's when to shop for that one. Okay, brilliant.
So we're just doing the same thing. I'm just showing that it just goes on different.
Yeah.
You know, on different things.
That's a lovely little box. It's great.
Yeah. So nice tap down. Quite reasonably firm. You don't want to be just wetting it, so you want to stick. Get my finger under. There we go.
Perfect.
Make sure it's there. There we go.
Gorgeous. Oh my goodness.
And that has got a little bit of texture to that. It's not totally flat.
It's not totally flat. So how long does it take to dry?
Oh, not long at all, because it's not over wet. It's mostly wet around the sides.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'd say 10 minutes really.
Okay, perfect. So once it's dried, 10 minutes, just pop a little bit of varnish
Yeah, if
on
it's
there
something, if it's not going to be something you're going to handle very much, you don't need to varnish it.
You don't need to.
Yeah.
Okay, but I mean, gosh, you could put this on furniture, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course you could.
If you've got an old piece of furniture you're wanting to do a bit of upcycling on.
Absolutely.
You know, you can do that. Also, all of the MDF kits that we've got for you on the show today, you can use all of these transfers on them as well. So that's a really, really great way, again, of just making them completely different and giving them a new lease of life. So we've got these gorgeous clocks coming up for you. You can see there. And you can see how the transfers have been used on these as well. Just absolutely fantastic. So do make sure you're checking out, again, all of the transfers. Once they're gone, they're gone. So very, very, very important to check out. Now, we can go on to glass, we can go on to MDF, we can go on to that sort of textured canvas you just showed us there as well.
Yeah.
We can go on to plastic as well.
We can go on to plastic.
Yeah, we can go on to plastic.
Yeah.
I mean, have a play, I guess, as
Absolutely,
well.
yeah.
You know,
I've got a little bit of... I think I did have
the terracotta as well.
Yeah.
We're talking about fabrics. Maybe you can message in at home. So I don't want to give wrong information here either. And Sarah John hasn't put them onto fabric per se, it's sort of fabrics that you wear. But maybe at home you've experimented with these transfers. Is there a medium that you'd put over the top to then make it?
I've got some faux leather here. Do you want me to try,
yeah.
you want me to try a bit on that?
Yeah. Fabulous. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If it goes on fabric, you probably wouldn't be able to wash it.
No, that's... Yeah. So we'll try one of those.
Yeah. But, you know, if it's for a journal, if it's for a notebook, if it's for your card making, if it's for furnishings and things like that, then you can varnish afterwards, then you're good to go.
I am just doing the small ones. It's just that I've only got small bits of things.
That's all right. But I love seeing on the terracotta pot.
Yeah, I'm going to do a big one on the...
oh, nice.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
That's it. So we just... I say I've not tried it on faux leather before. I shouldn't see it being a problem, but this is glitter, so yeah. So you can do it on your journal fronts. You can do it on. There's endless things you can do it on. I say just apply a little bit of pressure.
Yeah.
Just and once you can see it through, it's generally done. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
That's gorgeous. It's so quick.
I mean,
it's really, really
I mean,
lovely.
anybody that's doing sort of like craft fairs or anything, you could do them really quickly, couldn't you?
You could get people to have a little go on the store yourselves as well, just to give it a little bit.
Yeah.
And we just leave it 10 minutes, then it's dry.
And it's dry.
Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. Really, really wonderful. Now, and we're just going to go through the transfers again. We're going to go through what we've got available. Okay, the blue mat has completely sold out. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to pop this down here, Sarah John, so that... There we go. Don't want to tease you anymore at home. Here we go. So this is the large florals, just about available. If you want to come and get these, you do need to be checking out very quickly. Okay, very, very limited indeed. Okay, 3 left, and that is it. And you're going to get all 6 of these beautiful, beautiful flowers. I mean, just gorgeous.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Lovely details, yeah. We love a floral. I mean, what's not to love, really?
Yeah.
They're absolutely stunning, aren't they? Look at the detail in that, all the shading, or just fabulous. 3 left, and we've got lots of you trying to get hold of it. Debbie, Angie, Julie, Crafton, Nadine, Cambridge, Greater London. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Really, really important. Okay.
So easy to use. Really easy.
Yeah, I mean, how great.
Yeah. I mean, we've just done... 3 things there in a matter of minutes.
Yeah, it's perfect. Now, the floral set of 9 has completely sold out, okay? So we're going to take you to the animals. These are really limited. Oh, my gosh. Okay, when I say limited, we've got 1 left.
All right. Do you want me to quickly do this then?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I've sort of like pre-done the
what have you
surface.
Used
I just used a bit of acrylic paint and a little bit of crackle.
Nice.
So I was probably going to be a little bit big, the area that I do like to leave the white space, because you wouldn't want, you might want a blue wolf, but I didn't particularly want a blue wolf. So.
And you could paint on them, you could use acrylics on them as well.
Absolutely,
you?
So just to show, it's as easy to do one of the big ones, just takes a little bit more water.
But it's the same process.
Same process,
yeah.
And you can see it coming through there, so that means it's sticking down. Look at that.
So clever, isn't it?
Nearly done. I think we've got everywhere there.
The animals have sold out as well. Well done to everyone for getting the last one there. Apologies to everyone who's missed it this time.
There we are. I missed about, obviously. There we are, look.
Beautiful.
Look at that. I might have just needed to do a little bit more wet in there. There we go.
That's okay.
There.
And then you just dab it down.
Dab
Isn't
it
that
down.
just gorgeous.
But just don't dab
Really
it down with your
lovely.
fingers. Dab it if you use one of these.
Use the sponge to dab
Yeah,
it down.
yeah.
They have completely sold out with the animals. Now we've got pack 1 of your transfers. We've got 6 left. Now you've got 30 transferable images in here. They're really, really beautiful. And lots and lots
Some
of
of
you
the
come
images
through.
in there are gorgeous, aren't
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah,
I mean, you
it
can have
is.
those coming out of a little
Yeah.
bottle or coming out of a little vase or...
I would have used some of them images, but I haven't got a spare one, so that's why I was using the other ones.
They're lovely,
But they're
really
lovely.
stunning. And I just love how varied they are. I mean, look at this,
Yeah.
the paper aeroplane. Oh, my kids are reading, what's his name, the book at the moment, Dogman at the moment. It's a book my kids are reading. It's really lovely, just Captain Underpants as well. And,
right.
and then there's another chap, there's all the kind of doodles and little illustrations within the books. They're really fantastic. So it reminds me of that, they're fabulous. And then all of these kind of tattoo arts as well, quite tribal. You've got all of this nautical, the tall ships here
just
as well.
in your journals or anything, aren't they,
Isn't it fab if you're making a little postcard for somebody?
Yeah.
You know, beautiful. Love that with the butterflies as well. And even just that little detail there. So pretty. All of it. I mean, have you got some ideas at home as well how you're going to use all of these? They're gorgeous. Really beautiful. And you were saying that you can use these on your nails as well.
Yes,
Obviously not the larger ones, but the little ones.
Yeah, the little ones. Use them on your nails and then just put a bit of clear nail varnish over the top.
Yeah, that's very cool. So like little stars like that.
Yeah.
You could and if you cut them out, if you do want to cut these out, just remind us, what's your top tip when we're cutting smaller bits out?
Cut it
what do
out
we need to do?
as it is and then lift your carrier off once you've put it, before you're putting it on your nails or whatever, take your little carrier off. Just the little...
Can I do that?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
We've got some skizzerunos. Yeah, I just feel like, yes, have a little... Oh, there we go. Oh, we've only got 5 left of this pack, so do you know what? Well, I can do it with the other one if you like.
Yeah, whichever pack. Yeah, I've got some here, yeah.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, is that 5 left as well? Oh, okay.
Oh, well.
Here we go, here we go.
Oh, we'll put a butterfly on, shall we?
Oh, yeah, will it fit on my thumb? Reckon
yeah,
it will.
should do, shouldn't it?
Yeah, let's do it. It's exciting. I do, absolutely. So, I've put it out with the plastic on.
Yep, so just take that off.
So we take that off.
Yeah.
No. So then you take the plastic off.
Yeah, take the plastic off. There we are.
There we go.
And
let's pop it on my thumb.
Pop it on your thumb.
There we go.
There we are. We got it in place.
If I hold it in place there.
Yeah. And
oh, it's exciting, isn't it? I have a pretty thumb.
Is that wet enough? Not yet. Nearly.
Saves getting my nails done out of work, doesn't it?
Nice and wet. What do you think? Is that wet enough? Or do you need a bit more?
Okay. So it's a great thing. Do you know what? I'm thinking about holidays and things like that.
Oh,
These
yes,
kind of transfers,
yeah.
my kids go mad for stuff like
yeah.
this.
I don't know why I'm not getting it wet. Oh, there we are.
Oh, there we
yeah,
go.
is that wet that you slid off?
Oh,
There.
yeah. Look at that. A little bit of nail art. How cool is that? Absolutely brilliant. Hey, thumbs up for that. Absolutely. Isn't that brilliant? Hello. Sorry, couldn't resist. Lots and lots of you coming through there. A butterfly wouldn't speak like that, would they?
No.
4 chances remaining. But, I mean, imagine... Oh, 3 chances now. But imagine, the fun you can have decorating cards, popping little details on, maybe on the inside of your cards as well, but also your nails and just lots of different things. Your journals, your little diaries, all that kind of stuff. Fantastic. 2 left. They're going to sell out. Now, we've got pack 2 available for you as well. And this is was that from your set, my darling? There we go. And very, very limited once again. We've only got 6 left of pack 2 as well. And that's where this little butterfly is from, actually. So if you're wanting to get pack 2, I love the fruit on this. It's really cute as well. So you've got, there we go. And here's your fruit. Little fruity transfers, the cherries, the strawberry.
It's like a Hawaiian feel, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Oh, that's it. Yeah, if you were
Yeah.
doing like a nice little cocktail party invitation or, little cocktail.
You could actually put those onto, like the things that you put around your glass.
Like the little glass charms.
Glass charms, yeah.
That's a great shout. That's a really good idea. Yeah, brilliant. Because if you were just buying some little affordable,
Yeah,
trinkety things. You could pop them on, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course you could.
Fabulous. Oh, these
Put
are
them onto
so
key
great.
rings, you can put them onto anything.
Yes,
Yeah.
key
Yeah.
rings. And like you said earlier, you know, your resin, if you're making key rings out of resin, things like that.
Put some of that over.
Love it, love it. Look at this as well. I mean, so many different images here, which are just really unique, really fabulous, and also quite nostalgic. A lot of these take me back to kind of, I don't know, childhood magazines as well, and like when we used to doodle in class. Look at that. That's
There's such a varied assortment, isn't there, in those?
It is.
Absolutely.
That's brilliant. That's like the Great Wave from the Japanese artists, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fabulous. Really wonderful. I mean, all of these brilliant transfers that, you know, you can just have loads of fun with. Apologies if I'm not showing them the right way around. Look at that. It's on the Kisses lips and the little paw print there as well. Beautiful. So cute. Absolutely. These are about to sell out as well, by the way. Tons. This is one of my favourites.
Yeah, it's lovely.
That's
it's really
lovely,
nice,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Kind of like tribal feathers.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Now, listen, these are going to go. They are very close to selling out as well. So do make sure you're checking out. You've got your full. Oh, bless you. It's a very violent sneeze. Did you hear that from all the way out here as well? Bless you. Are you all right in there? Now, all of your... Did you hear that at home as well? There we go. You've got all of your...
It's like in your journals, you could put them in each month, couldn't you?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Right,
yeah, fantastic. All your zodiacs.
like your birthday books.
Oh, that's a great shout, yeah. Like that idea. Wonderful. So all of this, they're about to sell out, so just do make sure you're checking out while you can. Now, we've got some fabulous MDF products today.
Oh, we have, yes.
As well. Now, the sunflower clock, lots and lots of you are taking a look at this. How do we get these then? And then how easy are they to put together as well?
Yeah, they come flat packed, as you can see. And then, would you like me to show one?
Yeah.
Put one together?
Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, that'd be wonderful. There we go. So we do have two options. We've got the sunflower clock, which we can show you here. There we are. And then we've also got the cogs. Okay, so we've got the sunflower and we've got the cogs. So details on screen right now are for the sunflower clock. Okay, it's $13.99 today, so you have got that saving. CJ8163. Okay, and if you'd like the cogs, okay, then we have this available for you as well. And I'm guessing how you construct it is quite similar. Is that right, Sarah John?
Yes, so, you both construct exactly the same. And then
perfect.
You might not want the sunflower on it or the cogs. Use them for another project. So one, I use the stencil that's coming up in the next show. So you might not want, but in that I just sprayed with the.
And with these inks, fabulous.
Yeah, the sunflower, and I just coloured in the.
Oh, brilliant! Yeah. So you've got lots of versatility there.
Yeah,
so they're both $13.99. Okay, really superb. They are now. Is it 8 by 8 inch? The size on the MDF.
I think it is. Yeah.
On the clock face. Okay, they're here for you. Amazing gifts these would be. But I'm going to let you show us how you put this together.
Yes, yeah. It will take a little bit of drying, so you couldn't sort of like just do it and then, decorate.
Yeah.
But, so put your tacky glue or wood glue.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's see if it's going to come out. Doesn't want to in the studio, does it?
Right, so it's the way. Do you want me to give it a little?
Yes. Give it a
shaky shake. There we go. There we are.
Is it coming now? Let's hope so.
Oh yes. Oh no, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Yeah, so we're just going to go along the edge.
So any kind of tacky glue,
wood glue. Wood glue's better. Something that'll grab quicker if you want to use it a bit quicker. But,
okay.
So we're going to go along there. And then I'm just going to put a little bit on here.
Okay.
Oh, the inside. There we go. Just to give it a grab. So we're going to put that one up. And then I'm going to put that one up. Now Simon,
look at that. So all the measurements.
all the measurements done.
Yeah.
So
tell me to
hold that there and just put a bit of tape around it. Just
while
it's
dries.
drying.
That's a good tip.
Because I made this look really, really awkward the other day, and it's not as awkward as I was trying to do it. So mid-air.
Okay.
And Simon, if you do get stuck and you don't know what to do, Simon has put a video on.
Oh, perfect.
So
I mean, it's very clever, isn't it? Because
yes,
all the notches are
all
in
the notches
place.
are there, and and it's just so easy to do.
That's
Just put a little bit on there.
fantastic.
And up it goes. And Simon will be shouting at me saying, "You've done that upside down. Have I done the wrong edge?" Yeah, that's that one. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So if it is wrong,
You'll know.
you'll
when
know.
you're not
because
going to make a mistake.
because you're not going to.
it's-
Yeah.
That's really good.
There we are. So there's no way can you get it wrong. And another bit of tape. Any bits that are squidging out, just take them off. And then just sort that out in the middle. There we are, and the next one, and we're done. So when you're doing the top bit, you just, which I won't do just yet because I want it to set.
Yeah. Okay. Fab.
So do that first.
It comes together so quickly,
And it's,
doesn't
yeah,
it?
that's it's really quick, isn't it?
Yeah. It's really good.
So bit of tape around there, and it's just literally to hold it in place.
Yeah.
But if you're not moving it anywhere, it's just that I'm going to move it just to colour the top bit. So
That's it.
there we are. So I'll move that out of the way. And then we've got a bit here. Are we all right with that? Should we go? Are we all right there? Yeah. So we've got a bit there that you glue together, and then that would go in there, and it'd be like your compartment to cover the back.
Okay.
But if it's going somewhere that you're not going to see it, you don't need to. You can use these two pieces as something else.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Right.
Now this
so,
comes with the clock mechanism as well. Right?
Yes, yeah.
That's amazing
Yeah.
value.
Yeah.
And it's got the working clock.
And it's got the
mechanism
working.
too.
And it's got. I'm going to do the cogs.
Okay. Yeah.
So now we've got the top bit, which you can decorate. So I haven't, because I've only just got it today. My other ones I used up as my samples. So I am going to spray them. I'm going to show that you can use the.
Oh, are these the inks? Which ones are you going to use?
I'm
then?
going to use the antique ones.
Ah, okay. The antique ones.
And because I want a little bit of different on the back, I don't want it just. I'm going to spray it on here.
Okay.
So we get like a bit of like a stencil type effect.
Yeah. Oh, nice. That's a good shot.
So we'll use the.
So
Brown.
these are the vintage wings.
These are the vintage wings. Yeah.
4 different colours: sage green, dusky plum, aged teal, and old brown. So this is the old brown.
This is the old brown. Yes. I am going to use a few different colours.
Still great pigment.
It is, yeah.
Would these work on top of the transfers, or would you be best doing an inky background with them and then let it
yes,
dry?
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just going to dot it in a bit. It does dry a little bit lighter.
Okay.
Because it'll sink in. If you don't want it sinking as much, if you gesso it.
Got you. I mean, it almost looks kind of. I love that. It's kind of got that vintage rusted effect, hasn't it?
Yeah.
On the colour, it's great. Beautiful.
So we've got that. And then, because cogs aren't all one colour, then sometimes they go a little bit rusty. We're going to have a few more bits of colour on. So we're going with a teal one now. So yeah, they do rust. So,
Gorge.
and this might have rusted as well. We'll give us a bit of colour on the corners.
That's lovely.
So yeah, it's just building it up as you like, really, isn't it?
Oh, producer Georgina has just said it's almost giving it like a patina.
Yes, well that's what I was. Yeah.
Oh, there you go, Georgina. Hit the nail on the head.
That is what I'm aiming for.
Now these are water-based inks, aren't they?
They are,
you
yes,
said?
yeah. So obviously, if you're wanting to put it somewhere that it might get a little bit damp, I would varnish this over the top as well. So it's
Okay.
so it's going to stop it from activating
fantastic.
again. So we've got that, and like I say, we'll just let that dry a little bit, and we're going for
Is it really weird that I love the smell of MDF? Like, because in the edges where it's been lasered,
Yeah,
it's got
got that
nice
certain,
wood
hasn't
smell,
it? Yeah. And it's great that you're using the mat because then you can just pick it up with your paper, you know.
Oh, no.
Right, so then you would lay it down, put your composition down. Obviously, it's not going to dry quick enough, but I would, and we've got numbers as well.
Oh, lovely.
So Simon used these as his time base.
As his dials, yeah.
But you've got numbers as well, so you can either use those and then use these on the sides of the box. So I would, it won't dry if I'm doing it now, because I would use some, I would go with me 12 at the top there. And
It's got everything.
Yeah, you've got all this. So you can choose to use those as your number bits, or you can go more on with your cogs.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna glue it because I would use a gel medium to glue it. Because it's a little bit,
to let it all
I
dry.
need to let it dry.
Yeah.
So I would do it on that sort of scale. You can put each number in the middle if you want. It's entirely up to you. Or you can use these as your 12s and your 3s and your...
That's great.
Yeah.
My goodness, and then once that's done...
Once that's done,
you just pop it
there's
on the
one
top.
over there that is dry that Simon had done.
It's so clever, isn't it? It's absolutely
Yeah.
brilliant.
So
Do
he
you
used
see there?
but you do get your numbers in your pack.
Okay, and you get your mechanism
And
as
you
well.
get your mechanism, yeah.
Which for $13.99 is fantastic.
Yeah.
Now, details on screen at the moment, YJ8170. This is for your 4 beautiful vintage winks, okay? And with this, you're getting your sage green, you're getting your dusky plum, you're getting your aged teal, and you're getting your old brown as well. So 4 different colours there of your beautiful vintage winks. If you'd like the cogs clock, which we're just seeing Sarah John here using now. I've got to be careful how we say that, haven't we?
Yes.
You're on the cogs clock. Here we go. Details are on screen. Did I say it right or wrong?
No, you said it right.
I did say it right.
said it
Okay,
right.
phew.
Yeah, you did.
Georgina's Georgina's reaction there made me a bit concerned. NF8143 is your details there as well. And if you'd like the sunflower clock, then this is your details here as well. So you've got the sunflower here. This is again $13.99, 0800 001 4433. Now we've got 2 more MDF projects for you. Oh, whoopsie, tripping over my legs. Almost. Over there we are. Now we've got, there we go, for the first time. Right, we've got your rectangular MDF pack. These are like bookends, aren't they?
Yes,
that you
they
can
are,
use
yeah.
these for. This is brilliant. Really, really handy. And again, they all just sort of slip in together very well, don't they?
They do.
Yes, here we are. Look at that. Straight away. Here we go.
Yeah. And that's the big one over there.
Fantastic. Now, do you need to glue these? Is it better to glue them down?
Yeah, you can glue them down, but they do hold solidly without, without.
Don't they?
Yeah.
It's great,
Give
but
them a
they
nice
they do
push.
have that nice push. Hold on a
Yeah.
minute, I'll just turn them around. And get that in there as well. So you've got the 3 different shapes. You could use these for your menu. Yeah, like a little bit of chalk paint, and you could do.
Yeah, and you could if you have on your wedding tables or anything, couldn't
On
you?
your wedding table, that's a great
Yeah.
idea. If you've got a restaurant, you could do it there as well. Absolutely brilliant. Do you know what, as well, even at home, dinner setting, if you were sort of... There we go, I just need to turn it the way around. There we are. So you've got your 3 different shapes in here. And even actually, do you know, not just that, if you've got a craft show, if you've got a craft stand, you
Yeah.
can put your prices on here as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Really, really handy. They're great. $8.99, they should be $10.99, so absolutely superb. That's your rectangles. Now, we saw you use the arches earlier, so same concept, isn't it? You've got 3 different sizes.
What I would say, if you're decorating them flat, don't go along this edge because I've gone quite thick.
Okay.
It's a little bit of a tighter squeeze.
Okay. All right,
So,
brilliant.
yeah, I
Really
don't want
good.
to push it too much now and break it. So,
Okay.
but yeah, so just don't go along that very, very edge there that's going into there.
Okay, perfect. All right, brilliant.
I'll make the mistakes and tell you, and then
that's it. You did it on purpose.
Yeah, I did it. Yeah,
exactly.
absolutely.
There you see. So you've got your rectangle MDF and you've got your arches there as well. Again, 3 different sizes. So again, if you're wanting to do a bit of black ball paint, if you're wanting to make them into kind of different notice boards as well at your craft show, things like that. Really, really handy. There for you with a big discount as well today from $10.99 to $8.99, which is absolutely brilliant. So it's all there for you on our website. Do make sure to check out your baskets. Now this is lovely. What have you done here?
Now that was the spray because I'm using it on this mat.
Oh,
We're not wasting anything, so I've picked up the colours.
Oh, great!
That I've used, which look totally different, don't they, on the wood?
Yeah, and then you could do a transfer over that.
Yeah, you could. So yeah, so you've got it on paper and you've got it on the wood.
Oh,
so
wow,
obviously,
the colours are totally different, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
Really gorgeous. And again, if you're doing your card making with those inks as well, imagine then putting your transfer.
So with these mats, you don't need to waste any ink whatsoever. Just do loads of backgrounds.
Now, this mat, you're teasing us now.
I know.
This mat has sold
Get the one later.
out. Sarah John will be back later on in our
I don't know whether it's
show.
going to be Simon later on.
Is it going to be Simon later?
Yeah.
Not Stephen. It's definitely not Stephen.
Definitely not Stephen.
Simon will be here at 7 o'clock with the pink mat, and that's slightly smaller.
It's just slightly
50
yeah, 50 10. Yeah,
perfect. Absolutely brilliant. So superb. Now we have. Now, Georgina, I think you've deselected me, my darling. There we go. She's got the hiccups. Oh. Bless her. Can we see the intense inks just on some cards as well? Just to show the colours and to show the difference. That would be really fab. Maybe with that lovely pick-up technique you've just done, actually.
Yeah.
Lovely. Now, the intense ones, these are water-based as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Perfect. So with these, if you want to use them with your transfers, do them before you transfer and let them dry. Fab. Ooh, now, which one was that one? That was the
grey.
That was the grey. Okay. Fab. Ooh, nice. That's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. That one there. Yeah. So you do a bit of an inky. You could do a bit of a mix
if you wanted sort of like a less sort of blob, if you spray it onto a little bit of cling film.
Oh yeah.
And then you get a textured area then, don't you?
Oh, nice. Fab.
Look at that. Look how bright that is.
Gorgeous, really intense, aren't they?
They are.
And you were saying before as well, you can spray these into your little wells and paint with them as well.
Yeah, paint with them, and even when they go dry, you can reactivate them.
Ah, that's really
so
clever.
so you don't have once if you're leaving it out on your craft table, you don't have to sort of like try and get it out again if you put too much in. Just let it go dry and use your brushes.
Reactivate them. So that's so clever, isn't it? Great. And you could mix your colours, I suppose, as well.
Yes,
do a bit of a...
Yeah, so we've got...
nice.
That. Now, if you do that with the yellow, there's a bit of yellow there.
Yeah.
We should get a bit of green.
The green as well.
Yeah,
nice.
there, look.
Yeah, I love that. And it's such a lovely, intense colour. Beautiful.
And which one am I done? I haven't done that one.
Gorge. Now, the blending sponges that you've got on the show today, can we use those with the inks as well?
Yes, of course you can, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Great. Oh, look at that. This is a really nice thing to do.
Yes, because at least you're seeing the
little production line.
Yeah.
Background.
I mean, what I would do is, I would probably put, look, you're getting, you're not wasting anything.
No.
And you think, oh, that, I'm not picking anything up, a little bit of water.
And
you've
got,
keep going.
Fantastic. Yeah. Great. Absolutely brilliant. So you've got in the intense set, you've got the yellow, the blue, the grey, and the pink in there as well. Okay, and again, a brilliant saving today, £11.97 for all 4 of those as well, which is superb. And so with the
more water, you get a lot more.
Yeah.
Sort of.
So you get more of kind of a watercolour effect. Or, I love that. It's a bit marbly, that, isn't it? You know, when you used to do marbling with.
Yeah. Well, you can put these into shaving foam.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And because these are so intense, you can put them into acrylic paint.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so all you need is one white acrylic paint and add 2.
Could you use it into emulsion as well, as long as it's water-based?
I would.
White emulsion paint.
Yeah, I would imagine so, yeah. As long as you're only doing little areas, you wouldn't be doing too much, would you? But yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, just...
Exciting.
And keep playing.
And you say you can use the inks with the blending sponges as well?
Yes.
That we've got on the show for you today.
Yeah.
You're going to get a set of 4, and they come with the storage as well. I can't quite get over the deal here. Let me just check. Yeah.
I've got one here.
You're really not stopping at £9.99? Oh, this is brilliant. Okay, these are fantastic, right? Really, really superb. So you've got the storage as well. This is how they come. So you've got the space to keep all of them, keep them in the box in that lovely little area. By the way, I mean, these are really good for makeup as well.
Yeah.
Really good makeup sponges
and you'd pay more than that, wouldn't you?
I urge you right now to pop this in your basket, because when you see what we're about to do, it might be, we might have a little bit of a situation on the go here, because we're about to do something completely crazy. Have we got a really good stock of these? Oh, we're never going to have enough of these. And we've got a big stock, but that's not enough. Okay, we're going to put 30-second clock on screen for you. Dial right now. For all 4 of these sponges in the container as well, which I think is super handy, isn't it? I mean, you always use containers like this anyway. You can use them afterwards as well. People are checking out, delighted with £9.99. They are different shapes on these as well. You've got 2 of the...
Yes.
You've got one of the sort of classics. There you go. Really, really fabulous. You've got one with a flat bottom. Okay, 2 with a flat bottom, actually. There we go. And then you've got one with a sort of pointed chisel tip as well here. Are you ready for the deal? Not just 10% off, okay? Not just 30% off. How about 40% saving here today on HobbyMaker? This is incredible. Just $5.99 and you're going to get all 4 of those sponges and the storage as well, which I just think is absolutely
really good,
superb. Yeah, it's really, really handy. And I love it. It's like a little egg box. It's superb, isn't it? Now, tell us why we have the different shapes. We've got the chisel top there and we've got the flat bottoms.
And like the point, just getting into smaller areas and stuff, yeah. And and the flat bottoms, you might want to cover a bigger area, so. Yeah,
nice.
Yeah, so just, this, because I picked up some of the black that was already on the map.
Oh, okay.
But, but yeah, I mean,
it gives
even that loves the
finish,
yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Work off the map and then, come further in, and then you get in a deeper colour at the edges and work further in.
That is fantastic.
Isn't it lovely?
Really beautiful. Obviously, people are multi-buying here. Do you know what I would do? They are going to sell out today. Well, actually, do you know what? I'm not going to say go and get 2 because I don't think we've got enough for everyone to get 2. I'm not sure if we've got more stock on this or not. Have we, Georgina, did you say? We're not sure. But listen, they are going to sell out. If you do want to maybe use 2 of them as your makeup sponges. And Linda's gone for 4. I mean, they're invaluable, aren't they, really? There's only 5 sets left. So, again, just do make sure you're checking out. They're going to sell out in seconds. 4 left. And we've got a lot more than 4 of you there trying to get hold of them. So, listen, best of luck to you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. That's gone really quickly, hasn't it?
It has. It always flies by.
Really good. Yeah.
And it's so lovely to see you.
Lovely
it really
to see
is.
you too.
Adam,
thank you everybody for buying
as well.
Yeah. Get well soon, Adam.
Yeah, get well soon, Adam. But well done you as well for just stepping in at the last minute. It's great to have you here with us. And we'll see you again soon, hopefully.
You will.
We will. We might see you a bit later.
Yeah.
But Simon's here.
Simon's
and he's
here,
going to be on at 7 o'clock as well. So the sponges have completely sold out. Well done to every single one of you who got hold of them. Lots more happening today on HobbyMaker. Have a little look on the website. There's a couple of transfers left for you, but lots of items have sold out today. So, so do go and take a little look on the website. And don't go anywhere because we have Debbie Robinson back from Crafter's Companion after this short break. And she's bringing back those amazing masks from Crafters, which I know lots and lots of you have loved. Sold out last time they were on air. Likely to do the same today, so don't go anywhere because Debbie is up next. See you soon. See you soon, Sarah Chan. Well done, Debbie.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, welcome to a jam-packed afternoon here at HobbyMaker. And Rosie, it's wonderful to be here with you and fabulous to be joined by Debbie Robinson once again. Hello, my darling.
Thank you very much.
Oh, wow. Look at that. You're getting
This
some
is very
whoops
nice.
and
I never get
hollers.
any whoop-whoops, anything like, felt like a bit like that Julia Roberts moment where she was whoop-whoop-whoop on that race course. That's what it felt like. Thank you very much. I'll take that.
Great to have you here. This collection, oh my goodness.
I love
it's
this.
Incredible. It sold out last time it was here on there.
So the masks are just fabulous for all types of different parts of your crafting. Whether you want to use inks, sprays, whether you want to emboss with them, they offer you so much in terms of personality. Oh, where am I going there? in terms of creativity, they offer you so much of different ways to use them. And I'll show you in a minute with the samples. But look at the size of this collection. This is a big collection of lots of really useful masks that are going to work, not just with products that we've brought to you, but products that you see other companies bring as well, because they're going to offer you, like I said, that craftability so much that you're going to be able to do with them. And I absolutely adore these.
It's just absolutely amazing, isn't it? I mean, you've got 11 masks here that you're going to be using, and as Debbie said, you can use them for so many different projects, so many different ideas. They are absolutely incredible, and we'll take you through some of those samples in just a moment as well, because they are fabulous. But listen, we mentioned they sold out on launch, and do you know what we're going to do for you today? We are matching that absolutely remarkable launch price for you as well. So really, really superb. So we're matching that incredible launch price for you today, $38.99 for 11 gorgeous masks that you're going to use again and again and again and again. Now, I will just let you know, because Debbie's going to take you through all the boards and show you all the different images. You will have the individuals available on our website, okay? So Georgina, you might see the graphics changing a bit as we go through, and they'll be on the website for you. But this is, are they all there already? Amazing. Absolutely fabulous saving there for you as well. But the best way to buy is, of course, in the bundle. And here they are, $38.99.
Absolutely. So I'll just quickly whiz through them so you can actually see every one of these masks and the details. And then I'm going to show you some amazing samples so that you can see when I talked about that craftability and the ways that you can use them, you're going to see that with the samples. So these are straightforward boards. This is your lovely butterflies. Just love it for what it is. It's a fabulous, and it's the same kind of material that you make from stencils. So you've got this lovely mask that creates this lovely white effect, if that's what you want to do. You've got love hearts. This is another lovely example of being able to use this for backgrounds, whether you're using inks or sprays. The lovely echinacea is just a gorgeous flower. And again, you can see this is simply just used with the ink over the top of the mask so that you create that lovely white line effect. Everybody loves a cherry blossom. I know I do. I just think they're absolutely beautiful. So you've got cherry blossom in here as well. You've also got, I think I might have turned them upside down now. One of my favourites, I'm going to start with this one with my demo, the swirls. Absolutely stunning, decorative mask that you're going to be able to use. Yes, I've got them upside down, Debbie. Let's get them the right way around. We've got then the lovely roses, my favourite flower. I love a rose. But you can see that detail, so much detail. But again, because the mask covers up, look at all this that you create when you add ink over the top. The lovely peony, Craig's favourite flower. He loves a peony. Absolutely beautiful. And they're big. These aren't little masks.
Yeah,
These are big masks.
I love this.
Dandelion. My kids are obsessed. Oh, my God. I better rephrase that. My grandkids, she shouts at me every time I call them my kids. My grandkids are obsessed, and I've got quite a few in garden, so they love coming to Annie's garden and coming to get hold of that and blow. And blow, absolutely. So you've got the lovely dandelion heads. Then you've got the decorative lotus. Lovely mandala kind of feel with this one, which is just beautiful in itself. Peacock feather. And then the feather. So two different types of feather. And if I just put them side by side, you can see that. That's your peacock one. That's your feather, as I call it. And they are all of your masks. However, this is where the magic starts. And I did say the kind of different things, Rosie, that you can create. So I'm going to take you through a few. And this is in card making terms. Isn't that just beautiful with that echinacea? It's just absolutely glorious. I love that one. Now...
That is dreamy.
Honestly, absolutely stunning. And again, lots of different backgrounds. And because you've got that mask, you can lay the mask down straight away and then create all of this over the top. So this is what the masks are really coming to their own. They're not to be confused with the stencil. They're completely different. But then it allows you to do things like this, where you can take colour and put your colour into there as well, whether it be inks, whether you're taking a colouring medium, perhaps the pencils. We had some fabulous water-soluble pencils on the earlier show. You could be using those as well. This is stunning in itself because, look, it's been taken using metallic paint markers into there. So, again, lots of different ways. Don't just treat it as a mask and put inks there. Treat it as lots of different things. Look at that one. That actually looks like a stamp. That looks like it's been stamped in white and coloured. It isn't. It's the mask. And because you've got that mask there, you're then enabling with adding the colour into those areas, those open areas. Isn't that clever? Wow. That's an outliner over the top of the ink when it's been inked through there, and that looks stunning in itself as well. Now this, I've brought this for a reason, because can you see the detail underneath?
Oh, yeah.
So it's been masked on top of already an inky background and then added darker inks over the top, and look how incredible that looks. Completely changes the look. So it's our white cardstock. It's got an inky background, and then you put the mask over the top of the inky background, then inked it with darker, deeper colours over the top. What about just using snippets? Honestly, Georgina, I am with you. I love that. I think that is just showing you the power of there, and then using things like your, your foil transfers or your little vellums onto there. Absolutely incredible. Look at this.
I mean, I love this.
This has got texture. Can you hear? It's got texture.
Have you used
It's been embossed.
Oh my goodness.
So it's been embossed through the machine, and then all of those fancy inky background techniques. On top of that, added things like gilding wax.
We would be selling cards like that for £5 a piece, aren't you?
Absolutely. And this is why I want you to see, and I'm please bear with me while I show you all the different types of things that you can do with these. Look at this. It's been glittered paste through there as well, so absolutely stunning. And then look, using that background, then cutting it out and fussy cutting, so many different. Lovely, lovely different things. Now, that is a good question.
Well,
you just get asked that question.
You said before, don't get confused between a stencil and a mask. So tell us what the difference is. What is the main difference? Wendy's wondering.
So a stencil, and if I just grab for a second the mask, a stencil would be, and I'm going to try and do this because I've got some sticky bits on mine. A stencil would be a cut-out feature that you then ink into.
We've got some stencils.
Like the stencils. Could you pass me one of those stencils? Is that all right? So I can show you the difference. So we can talk to you why they are different between a stencil and a mask. So a stencil has got an open space. Can you see this? That's open space where you put the ink through. This is a solid piece. Yes, it's got some open space, but it enables you to create... And to be fair, you could still use things like texture paste and things like that through there. But the idea behind that mask is that you can then ink over, emboss. You can still emboss with these. We've got lots... Wendy, we've got loads for you on the show in terms of masks that you cover down, and it covers the solid line, creates that white line, or your stencils, which then enable you to put inks and pastes and all those kind of things through. But you can kind of achieve a similar kind of look.
It's leaving the negative space, isn't it?
Exactly.
So with the mask,
the opposite. So it's
like the opposite.
Yes, exactly that right way. But I love these masks, and I'll tell you why. There's so many ways. I've just shown you some mega samples there of different ways that you can use them. I'm going to keep it straightforward because we've got some inks on the show today, so I'm going to be using some duet ink pads on there. But you can take your sprays, your pastes, and all the kind of things that you want to do, and you can still emboss with them as well, so you can get that lovely emboss feature. So all of these open areas then can be pushed through and created the lovely... You can see mine stained. It's got my yellow and orange on that.
Now, but don't be afraid of that at home, because that's just the nature of Mylar, isn't it? All Mylar will do that.
Yeah,
but
don't
you don't
worry
be afraid of it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Exactly. They're a very good analogy, Georgina.
I love that. I like that one.
Or your spag bowl. Spag bowl does the same, doesn't
Spag bowl's the worst.
And it's like when you put your baked beans in your Tupperware.
Only Georgina would think of that. Only Georgina would think of that. Food orientated.
Absolutely.
I love it. I love it.
With you all the way. Fabulous. So do you want to show us them in action then? So where
will
would you begin?
do, yeah.
What's the best way to work?
Well, to be fair, just have a little play. So, and all I've done with mine, now I have used a spray on mine. Now, I'm not sure if the spray is available, so just go and check the website out. It's it's called the, let's get this the right way around now. It's the repositional one. Stick and spray. Thank you, Georgina. You know, I knew her time working with us would come in handy. Help me out when I get stuck with words. Stick and spray is a repositional spray, and it's perfect for your masks. So I've already got mine. Mine's a little bit tacky already. So I'm just going to place it down onto some white cardstock. And it just literally, when you've got a bit of tackiness onto it, because I will tell you, you can pop it down and ink around it, but you've got to hold it.
Okay.
And it can get a little bit messy.
Yeah.
So if you've got something then that now sticks on, and that's not going to come off because it's stuck down onto my piece. Now, I've realised I don't know why, I've got tape on there. But you can, if you want, use tape as well. Yeah. However, you've got to think about where you're taping it. And I'm going to be totally open and transparent with you. If you're going to do that, that's when it can get a bit tricky because you've got to pull tape back, put it back down later.
So your stick and spray is what you want.
Stick and spray is a really good thing to have.
We don't have it in stock at the moment. Okay?
Well, we are waiting, so we will, we'll let you know as soon as it comes back into stock. Now, I'm going to use two of our ink pads, and I've gone for our fabulous duet ink pads, the lemon meringue, and I've also gone for the sweet clementine. Love these two colours. They're very bright, very spring-like.
Just tell us about these duet ink pads.
Yes.
You can use these in lots of different ways, can't we?
So they're a hybrid ink pad.
Okay. What do you mean by that, my darling?
So it's two kind of inks in one pad.
So
if I just bring this in for a second, and I'll just show you what I mean by this, is it's got, so it reacts with water, but it also has got pigment in there, so it can stay, it doesn't dry instantly, so it means you can do things like adding clear embossing powder over the top of it, and you can then then heat set it with a heat tool, and you can heat set that over the top as well. Now, because it reacts with water too, it means that you can do lots of techniques. And I've got some boards that I'll show you in a second of all the different things that you can do with them. But they are juicy ink pads. They're very vibrant. They're very colourful. And I absolutely love them because of that multi-purpose in terms of an ink pad, what you can use it for, because it's the 2-in-1. It's like a twofer. Two for the price of one.
Yeah, nice.
And up until the point, I used to say Water Reactive were my favourite ink pads until these bad boys came along. I love them. I absolutely adore them. And I'm using one of our little brushes. You can apply ink in any way. I've just gone for my brushes because they're what I carry in my little pack with all my fabulous Duet ink pads. So I'm using a brush, but you can use things like ink daubers, our ink brushes. Do you know the circular one and the square one? You can be using those as well. And I'm just going to come in now and just add a little bit of ink over the top. I've probably still got a bit of wet ink on my stencil, but it's just to show you that kind of effect that you're going to get. And I'm going to bring in a couple of those colours and just go over with the orange and with that yellow, and then you'll see that lovely effect that mask creates, and creates all that lovely white line that you're popping onto there as well. So I'm just going to come back in over here.
They're gorgeous colours.
They are
happy.
honestly beautiful colours. And then when you peel that back, you can see that lovely effect that it creates. So seriously beautiful. Now, that's a piece that I'm just going to use individually, but I'm just going to bring in a square piece of cardstock, and I'm just going to use elements of it to create a little background piece as well. And again, I'm going to use my 2 colours again. I've probably again got some ink on there. So, in fact, I think that might be your orange one, Debbie. I always usually label my brushes, but that's on my outer casing for these. So I think I may have forgotten, Rosie, but it doesn't matter. 2 quite similar colours.
All right.
Yeah. But I'm going to create a nice little background piece. Again, just take your inks, and I'm not worrying too much about having it all covered over. What I just want to create is a little bit of dimension, and I'll do that again on this side as well. We'll use the 2 colours again. There is 11 colours in the collection that we've got on today.
Okay.
So we do have a bundle of 11. Try not to move your stencil, Debbie. That's why you need to make sure you've got the right spray to stop it from covering it down. So again, I'm just going to come in and then pop in that lovely mix of colour. And again, when you lift off, it creates that lovely dimension. And I'm just going to do that all the way around these 4 corners, Rosie, so that you can see the kind of thing that you can create yourself. This is a little bit of ink and a mask. It's little bit of ink and a mask, and look what you're creating.
I'm sort of looking at this and thinking you could create your own wrapping papers.
Exactly.
You could, for your gift boxes.
Yeah,
gift bags.
absolutely.
Really
absolutely. So again, I'm just going to come in. Let's add some ink. Let's put a couple of the colours onto there. I'm just doing this roughly, but just showing you the kind of thing that you can do yourself when you've got these at home. And I've probably gone a bit heavy-handed there with my orange, but it's absolutely fine because it is going to be a background piece. If I just move those out, lift that up, I've now created this beautiful background piece as well.
That looks gorgeous.
Honestly, so easy to achieve. 2 looks there in one. Yeah. You could take things like your outliners, go over. All I've done, Rosie, is I've mounted it onto some white cardstock. So that's the background that I did at home. I've trimmed that piece down that you've just seen me use, and I'm going to grab my pokey tool just to lift that off. And I wanted to keep this first demo really simple, really easy to achieve. Just a bit of matte and layering, bit of white, multi-purpose white cardstock, and then you can have a little play. Now I'm going to bring it down here, which sounds a bit bizarre, but I'm going to bring it just down. In fact, let me make sure I've got that there. Well, I fancied a change. I was going to stick it in the middle, but I fancied a bit of a change. So I'm just going to pop it down there because I actually cut myself a couple of little tails as well and did the same with the ink on there.
What a lovely idea.
So again, it's just, it should be made fun.
Yeah.
You don't have to overcomplicate things. I've just done a large one and a small one. I'm going to pop that one. I'll take it up to the top as well. Down there. And then just another one a bit slightly longer. Just drop that. I'm just going to lift it up, Rosie, so I can see it because my eyesight's not the best when I'm doing things. And I'm not right over the top of it. And then lastly, I'm just going to add onto there a little one of my favourite sentiments. And anybody who knows me knows it's my favourite little sentiment out of our little Gemini mini range. And I'm going to add a little bit of With Love. Now, do I go in the corner? In fact, no, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop it there to even up that corner. And then let's come in and show you from those 2 pieces of cardstock the kind of effect that you can be creating. And that literally was these 2 pieces. All I've done is matted and layered and cut some cardstock out and put them together. And look at what you can achieve with one mask.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And I bet you can't wait to have a go at doing that. It's beautiful. And that kind of technique you can do with every single one of the masks that Debbie's brought on the show for you today. Your code is on screen, UZ2072. That's for 11 different beautiful masks that you can use that technique. And Debbie's got more demos coming up for you as well. But these are truly, truly beautiful. And I think you can see as well, you're going to use them all the time. You know, you're going to create backgrounds and you're going to create features on your cards as well. And actually what we'll do is we'll take you through all the individual designs. There's lots of you asking about the individuals. So we'll take you back through those individuals and we'll bring the graphics live for each one for you as well. So
because
they're just lovely, aren't they?
The full bundle is absolutely fabulous if you want lots of creativity with it. But if you just want 1 or 2 and you want to cherry pick 1 or 2, you can still achieve everything that I showed you in that pile. You can still achieve that with your set design that you're going for. And maybe it's the butterflies. Maybe you're in love with the butterflies.
Is this the butterfly trio, isn't it?
This is the butterfly trio, absolutely beautiful. 3, and they're joined together. This mask is not separate masks. This is a mask in one. But you can mask off the mask. That sounds bizarre. You can mask off the mask by using some low-tack tape over the top. And you can just literally pinpoint 1 or 2 of those. You just don't have to use all 3. But I won't be chopping it up. I'll be using it as a solid or just masking off what area you want to use. And these boards have been made just with ink in the background. So what you've just seen me create with that card is exactly what there's on here.
Crazy
so that's
question.
your butterflies.
But with your backgrounds as well, could you actually use the mask almost like a stamp to pick up ink from backgrounds as well? Does that make sense?
It depends on the ink.
It wouldn't be very detailed.
It wouldn't be very detailed, but it depends on the ink that you're going to use. Yeah,
all right.
yeah. I mean, I personally haven't done that myself, but that's achievable if you want to. Depends on the ink that you're going to use. So that's your butterflies.
Okay, beautiful.
Your butterflies, love that one. The next one is the, and if I get this right, the hearts. Beautiful. Again, look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? So sorry, it just says hearts on the back of mine. Is it entwined hearts?
Entwined hearts.
Thank
I think
you.
so. Yeah, we go.
So that's the entwined hearts.
Beautiful.
You can be using these for like things like your scrapbook pages, and it doesn't necessarily. And like I've just shown you, you can extend that. That size of that mask does not, it doesn't tell you that that's the only size you can use. You can use a small element of it, or you can use it on a bigger scale piece as well.
Great party invitation as well.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. So the next one is the echinacea. So we've got the echinacea, again, beautiful floral. Lots of ways that you can use that. These are just being kept really simple in terms of a little bit of ink over the top. So again, absolutely fabulous. Although showing you that's that echinacea. Oh, that's the echinacea. Look at that one. That's the echinacea. Yeah, and can you see that little central has just been highlighted? It's got that little bit of sparkle over the top. And if I remember rightly, it's the shimmer ink pads, the lovely ink pads that are Sunbeam and Moonbeam. That's what was used in the centre of there. The next one we've got is the cherry blossom. So you've got the cherry blossom, again, lovely florals. Are you going to use all of it as a mask? Are you going to pick out individual elements of those flowers? Well, it's up to you. It's entirely up to you. And that's the thing with these masks. You're in control of how much you want to use or how much little. You've just seen me use this one. Love the swirls. I'm not going to lie. I love the swirls. I think, again, absolutely big, bold swirls and lots of things that you can do with those as well. So that's absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got the roses, my favourite flower. Anybody want to give me some? Love a flower, love a rose.
They are gorgeous. What's your favourite colour of rose?
Red.
Oh, very classic.
Yeah, very. I mean,
you're a classy
lady. That's it. It's romantic, yes. I mean, salt.
Oh,
this
salt.
one. Have you heard this one in here? Yeah. Yeah, I do love a red rose. I think it's a strong colour, a strong flower as well. So you've got the roses, so again, that beautiful flower. The next one you've got is Craig's favourite, the peony. Absolutely beautiful floral. We've just gone with the couple there. Well, I said the couple, the one at the top, that large one, and then the smaller one just down at the bottom. And then, of course, all that lovely leafage in the background there too.
So full.
They're very, absolutely. They're very bold, aren't they? There's a lot to them. them, despite the fact that they're a mask. There's a lot to them. The dandelion heads, I just love them. I just love them. And again, this example, every time I see this, I just think, oh my God, that is it's just
gorgeous.
Fine. What they've done with that, I just love that. It's like that Bokeh effect, you know, where you take like a little stencil over the top. In fact, the Bokeh technique, you could do that as well, can't you? Yeah. Or you could take stencils. We've got some stencils.
Oh, yeah.
And layer stencils over the top, and then take your whites, inks and things like that as well. Yeah.
It's so nostalgic, that. It just takes you back
love
to
that one.
kid, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
The magic of a dandelion clock.
Absolutely. The more arty of the collection is the decorative lotus, because it is very arty looking into this one. And again, I can see elements where you could Zantangle into the middle of it as well,
that's
if you wanted
a good idea.
but of course, look how striking it looks with a couple of coloured inks behind the back. It looks beautiful.
Really
and then the last of these are the two feathers. So first of all, you've got the peacock feather. So if you've got anything like a peacock collection, we launched a peacock collection a couple of years back. You could be using elements of that with that and create your own background. Or you've then got your traditional feather as well. So again, your traditional feather, your peacock feather, they're the last two in those. And you can get all of those individually. I think it's really, basically, is it one you want or is it all of them? At such a fab price. Is it all of them? Yeah.
I think as well, when you've got a tool like that, they're tools for life. So you're going to use them again and again and again. And so, you know, the value of getting the whole bundle really is amazing, isn't it? It's really good. They're all there individually for you as well. But of course, the value, as always, is in the collection. So if you're wanting all 11, if you're thinking, well, actually, do you know what? I just love them all. And you think of different people with different masks as well, don't you? So they're all there for you. $38.99, okay? UZ2072 is your code, so do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Now, the Duet ink pad bundle, right? Lots of you have been messaging in about this, saying, can we get the bundle today? Georgina has managed to get the bundle here for you. Keep your fingers crossed, actually. I will say, if you're wanting to get this incredible bundle, it's a very good... No, it's not letting us load it. OK, we'll keep on trying. OK, but we do have... You mentioned the stencils we've got on the show today as well, because we do have another collection of gorgeous stencils. So, do you want to bring those in? We've got the shimmer sprays as well. Yeah, here we go. So
we launched these when we launched our glitter pastes.
Okay.
So we actually call them the mesmerising glitter paste stencils. But we have to, we have so many different things in our collections in it. And you imagine Crafters Companion, you imagine all the ranges. We have to come out with names. So these were deliberately brought out and specifically designed to work with all glitter pastes. However, they're a stencil. So your inks can go through them, your shimmer sprays can go through them, of course your textured pastes and glitter pastes can go through them as well. But, Rosie, you've got the boards, so we can talk you through these, and so you can see just how big these are. You've got your set of your trios, and these are the slimline trios, and look at those. I mean, I absolutely adore these. Gorgeous. These are fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Genuinely, look at those stencils. Is this all of the bundle together? We're doing all of it together?
I'm doing all of it together. So this is your elaborate trio, okay? And as Debbie said, you're going to get all 3 of these stencils within it, okay? You've also got your contemporary trio, all right? And you've got these gorgeous sort of sunbeams. We've got lots of samples to show you with all of this as well, just fabulous. BE 2096 is this is for all of these, by the way. You've got your interlacing trios here. Okay. We've got the classic.
It's all right. Well, when you said it to me then, I was like, where have they gone? And then I realised you've got them over there. But look at that. Can you take a minute? Take a look at these details of these.
Am I saying this right?
Yeah.
This deal on screen is for this entire
and we've not even gone to
bundle.
we've not even gone to the bigger ones yet.
I'm amazed by this. I mean, every
this
set's got 3, and this is your interlacing trio that I'm holding up for you now.
So we've gone with these slimline deal kind of style sizes. So again, look at that detail in there. Absolutely stunning.
I love
And then this is when you're moving on to the big ones. So the big ones are where you've got a 7x7 one in there, you've got the strip one, and then you've got a detailed one. And look at this. I love these. I love the leaves.
I do. This is one of my favourites. This is your laurel leaves, okay? Then we've got for you the sun rays.
One of Dave Bradford's favourite. He loves this
fabulous. One. Yeah, I like this. It's just so beautiful, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. And again, you've got the large large, the 8x8 inch. You've got the smaller here, and you've got the DL. And you've got the geometric decor. I mean, this is an incredible bundle.
Absolutely, yeah. Lots of stencils, lots of stencils in there in total, what you're getting for the price that you're seeing on the screen.
What a brilliant, brilliant deal. So $44.99 for everything that we've just shown you here. All of the stencils you can see on screen right now. That is fantastic value. BE 2096. Now, we've got the Sheena Douglas Earth Stamp collection for you as well. Remember when this launched, and this is just so beautiful, isn't it? It's a really, really, really lovely opportunity now. So it should be almost £40 actually when you look at this as a collection together. This is your Mother Earth, your Free Spirit polymer stamp here, absolutely beautiful. Here we go, just show you a little detail there as well. You're also going to get within this collection your Beauty and Grace, okay? And again, I'll show you the sample to go with this one as well. All of this is in this bundle for $23.97. It's absolutely amazing. This is your Namaste. And again, I'll show you an example here as well. I mean, this is crazy saving here. $23.97, just absolutely extraordinary. And you've also, of course, got this beautiful, make sure I got that the right way around, You Are My World as well. Very, very beautiful indeed. And I'll show you how that looks here as well. Take a little look. Absolutely gorgeous. How you get that lovely image together. Really stunning, isn't it? It's beautiful. The Mother Earth one. And there's more. All of this for $23.97. Wow.
It's probably the best deal we've ever done for one of Sheena's stamp sets.
Yeah. It's got to be. You've got 5 stamp sets here for $23.97.
Look at that, and that's stunning.
It's incredible,
Absolutely
isn't it?
Beautiful,
And I mean, it changes every time you colour it as well.
Absolutely. And depending on the colouring material, whether you're using alcohol markers, whether you're using a water-based medium, whatever, you can colour with your ink pads as well. So any ink pads that you've got, you could use those as paints as well. So they're absolutely fab.
You could use those gorgeous watercolour pencils you used earlier on as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And we thought we'd bring these back for anybody who might have missed out on the earlier show. So we've got, I mean, these are artist quality, water-soluble pencils. And they are, when I say stunning, they're absolutely super stunning to work with, because if you've ever or never tried colouring but don't know where to start, this is a brilliant way to start. They are artist quality, as I've said. They are fully water-soluble, and they've got that lovely, rich, thick, pigmented core, which means it's a formula core from the top of the pencil right down to the bottom, and literally dissolve with the hint of water. You saw earlier in that demonstration that I did with Sheena's. Absolutely fabulous. So I'm going to take you through the colours. Essential Collections, the first one, 24 colours in this, but when you take a look at this, there's colours in there you can mix. So that we're saying 24, but the possibilities where you can start blending different colours together and creating a new colour palette are quite endless. So you've got the first set is the Essential Collection. The second one, and I'm just trying to do this without dropping on pencils all over the counter, the Landscape Collection. And they're all the gorgeous colours that you get. And as you would expect with landscapes, your skyline, your green hills, green grass, and other colours in there to be able to create all those beautiful landscapes. And then lastly, the portrait one. So the portrait one is the one that you want when you want to do skin tones. Yeah. Mother Earth stamps. Perfect with these. Oh, yeah. Because there's skin tones, hair tones in there. And then, again, mixing colours where you can mix up a colour palette yourself. Absolutely incredible. Of course, you can sketch with these as well. They are a pencil. I'm just going to lift that up for a second so you can see how these come to you. If I would say anything, keep your pencils in these this packaging.
Definitely.
And absolutely fabulous. They really, really are absolutely super easy.
Well, the saving you've got today, I mean, it's come straight in at your deal price today. You're essentially getting an entire set. You're getting 24 of your artist quality, professional grade watercolour pencils. You're getting 24 of them home free, though. So you're getting 72 in total, 24 pencils absolutely free today with the saving that you've got on screen. So this is a really, really fantastic opportunity. And you know what? If you've got any arty people in your family these are the best gift you could imagine, because they're artist quality, so they are professional, and I think that's a really, really beautiful place to start. Even for your kids, and I will say it, because I think you can often think, oh, it's for the kids, I'm going to get them the cheap ones. But I think I loved getting proper artist quality when I was a kid, because then you feel I don't know, you feel more inspired by it.
Yeah,
don't you,
absolutely.
when you
And
start to do
honestly,
it?
when we talk about that nature of how easy it is to use one of these pencils, Rosie, they really are easy. Scribble a little bit of colour down onto there, take a damp brush, and then you can literally move and get that lovely watercolour effect just down. And if you can do colour washes, so you could take a full piece and colour wash onto there as well. Now, you can't put it down onto like something like this kind of surface. It goes straight onto some watercolour cardstock. And again, let's just grab a couple of colours there. You could use, let's have a look. Shall we do a blue with a red? Yeah, let's do a couple of colours there.
You can go back over the top as well, can't you, once they're
Yeah,
dry?
absolutely. Let that dry. You can go back in. You can add your dimension onto there as well. So I'm just going to put a couple of little colours. You can use any kind of brushes, and I always love to bring me clear overlay sparkle out because, again, it's still a water brush at the end of the day, so you can create all that, and literally a little bit of a scribble goes a long, long way. When I say super easy to do, and then again, let me just grab my tissue just
the
to wipe
pigment
off
on
that.
is incredible.
The pigment's, honestly, the pigment is beautiful. And again, you can go back in, and then again, it just fully water soluble. But of course, then you can mix the two colours. So the two colours between there, you're getting this lovely like purple shade. So I've gone from the red to the blue to the purple, and this is why I'm saying these 24 pencils, don't just think of 24 colours. I want you to think of all the other ways that you can do that as well.
Well, you're getting 72.
72 in total, 24 of them free because you get, and it's a cracking deal, it really is. And the colouring possibilities are, and when I say endless, let me bring in the one that I did earlier. This is the kind of thing that you can be achieving with your pencils. And this is the stamps from earlier, for our lovely Sheena's Little Bit Quirky stamps. And you saw how quick it was when I laid down the colour to just literally take a little bit of water brush, and just create the most magical effects. And when I say more forgiving than an alcohol marker, they are. Because they're easier to use. They're water soluble. You don't need to be of an artist level. We talk about artist quality and people automatically think you've got to be an artist to use them. No, you haven't. If you love colouring or you want to try colouring, but you've never been, you've never felt comfortable or confident, shall I say, confident to do it, try these pencils. I can promise you will absolutely love them, and you will create the most amazing pictures, most amazing colouring, just by simply adding a little bit of water to your pencil. They are fabulous. They really are.
They're absolutely brilliant. We've got lots and lots of you wanting to come in for these today. If you sat at home and thinking, well, yeah, I'd really like these. Of course, I want 24 free pencils as well to go with mine. Come on in, GB2090, that's your code. You've got different ways you can shop with us today. Everyone, by the way, gets this saving as well. So if you're watching for the first time thinking, oh, do I have to be a member? Do I have to be a VIP? Everyone is a member, everyone is a VIP. Literally just by tuning in, by watching, you are part of HobbyMaker, okay? So this saving is for you as well. You're essentially getting an entire pack of the beautiful Aqua Blend from Spectrum Noir watercolour pencils completely free by taking advantage of the saving today. So it's really good. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. You've also got our app and you've got the web, hobbymaker.co.uk, to check out. If it's in your basket, just do make sure you're checking out. And maybe, do you know what? You've used these before. Message in. What do you love about them? Why do you think everyone else should get involved and come on in? Now, we started this hour with a really popular and really beautiful collection from Crafter's Companion. This is a set of 11 different masks, which you'll be able to use in so many different ways. If you missed Debbie's demonstration, that's available on our website for the next 7 days, and then it'll be on YouTube as well. We've got more demos on their way as well. But first of all, let's show you at home how to get involved. That's all. Oh, sorry, Adam. Adam's like, oh, not there yet. UZ2072 is your code. Okay, so you can come on in and grab them now. And if you're not sure how, this is how you do it.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Huge one welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, joined by a wonderful Debbie Robinson here today. Listen, take a look on our website. Look at everything we've brought to you on the show today. And you can, if you've missed the rest of the show, you can go and have a little look at what's been on so far. But do you know what? I couldn't go anywhere, Debbie. I know you're very, very in love with these as well.
I am, yeah.
Ranger collection.
Absolutely.
Can't keep these in stock every time.
Every time we bring them.
I'm going to pass
yes,
them over
thank
to
you,
my
my
darling.
lovely. Just
There
so
you
I
go.
can explain. So you've just seen me bring some water-soluble pencils.
Okay.
These are water-soluble pens.
Oh, fabulous.
So that's the difference between these. Now, the reason they're called Hydrangea is we launched a collection called Hydrangea and we configured a set of pens that would work for all of your hydrangea. Deep back in. Hydrangea flowers and florals. So this is specifically coloured in the colour terms of that, but they're absolutely fabulous. I'm going to show you why. Colour-wise, look at the colours that we've got. So I'm going to show you each pen and the colours that we've got. Now, we call this the Summer Bloom, and look at those beautiful colours. If I just, there we go, let's do it there for you. You've got this beautiful rose rose pink.
Love that colour.
And then we've got the fabulous magenta, and then we've got the orchid colour. So beautiful colours in terms of just excuse me a minute while I just move me thing there. If you can hear some clonking, I do apologise, it's my necklace. So that's your summer bloom. Then you've got the gorgeous, now this spring bloom is... I mean, I love these because it's all the shades of the blues. Look at this. And you can see why we brought these in with because you've got the lovely kingfisher kind of colours there, those lovely, beautiful blue colours. So 3 blue colours there. And then lastly, in this pen, we've got meadow, olive and moss. So we've got all those gorgeous greens. So you've got some nice florals in one. You've got some lovely blues in the other. And then you've got greens in these. Now, this is when you can use them. So we launched those stamps early with Sheena.
Yeah.
We've got Mother Earth stamps there. You could use the right ink pads. But again, what we're going to do is, and I'm going to try and find my brush, and I'm using bottled water outside of me. Was it because I forgot to fetch some water with me?
Oh,
I know. I honestly... I get worse with age, I do. I want a damp brush again. So we'll just pop a little bit of the colour. I'll put that one there. I'll use this gorgeous red, and I hope I've got the right cardstock there. In fact, Debbie, you haven't. That's not the right card, so that's Nina cardstock. No, you're different.
I love how you
do
knew instantly.
Yeah, honestly, it's like I just popped it down there and I'm thinking, that is not watercolour cardstock, Debbie. This is your watercolour cardstock. It's because I fetched lots of different ones, from multi-purpose to black to... I can see the tooth on this now, that's better. Now, Craig will tell you, he is one that likes to pop a little bit onto his mat and then pick it up. But you can go directly on with them as well. Thank you so much, Becky. She's a little sweetheart.
She's a superstar,
Thank you
isn't she?
so much, darling. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Can I just quickly mention for people at home as
course,
well?
yeah.
£9.99 is not your price today.
And
Did
this
you
is
know about
9
this
colours.
as well? 9 colours, okay, and we've got a big saving for you today. You're getting the entire set home for just £6.99. Maybe you've never used the aqua pens before. This is a perfect introduction. Maybe you have, and you're thinking, yes, come on, let's get them in now. These are fabulous. So you've got these 3 different pens, but there's 3 pens in each. You've got 9 colours to work with, all for $6.99. Absolutely amazing.
Honestly, absolutely brilliant. Just going to bring a stencil. How am I calling them a stencil now? I'm going to bring a mask in.
Okay.
I've got my watercolour cardstock. Now, you can go directly onto there, or you can pop a little bit like Craig would do, pop it into your brush, and then you could do like a wash over the top. And then you can go in, and don't forget, now, I'm hoping that my mask has got enough of the sticky, what I call the sticky bit on there.
Yeah.
To make sure it doesn't soup underneath, because that's what can happen at soup. I'm thinking of food. I never got me dinner. I was talking to the girls. I never got me dinner because I saw Nigel and then we got chatting. And you know what it's like when you get chatting.
That's it, you can't stop.
Honestly, you can't stop, can you? Again, just add that bit of colour, and again, using your mask. So I'm hoping it doesn't seep underneath, because it's been a while since I've used this one. I know, I've got a lovely meal planned as well. What a turnip I am. I should have chatted and ate at the same time.
What's your favourite soup? What would you go for?
I like to make my own, Rosie.
Oh, nice.
I make my own.
What's your favourite
my current favourite that I'm doing is a Stilton broccoli and potato one.
Oh, that sounds
And I love, George, that's me. And I bought it from one of those little artisan markets, you know, those lovely arty. Yeah. So I got it from there. I love Stilton. Absolutely, I love them. And
Applewood.
Talking about she just mentioned my favourite cheese then. She mentioned my favourite cheese. Yeah, absolutely. Applewood every single time. Just delicious. Really beautiful. Now, I'm being really quick, and I mean, we'll see if it works or not. But what I want to try and get across to you is these fabulous, and they are fabulous, a little bit. Do you know what, actually?
But it's nice.
I quite like a little bit arty. And then you can, because they're water soluble as well, you can take your little brushes, you can go back into the area that you haven't used, and again, your mask would work if it had been solidly sealed down with the spray.
But do you know what I like about that effect, though, is once it's dry, you could take your fine liners, you could draw
Absolutely,
back
draw back in, which is what one of those lovely samples did earlier, so don't be put off by that. But the water-soluble nature is when you add, and you can do your faux bleaching over the top. So you can create some really nice texture, and I've just splashed water everywhere.
I think that's kind of dreamy.
These are honestly fabulous pens. They are really good. They're water-soluble pens. They work absolutely fabulous on all of your water-based cardstock because that's exactly what they are. They're water-soluble. So very similar to what we just said. But the price.
It's amazing. Nearly 50%'s gone,
I'm not surprised.
So listen, if you've got these in your basket, $6.99 today for your set of hydrangea aqua pens.
9
Incredible
colours.
deal. Yeah.
9 colours. 3 pens, 9 colours. For that price.
Yeah.
I mean, what does that work out at, Col? I'm not even going to try and work that out. That's crazy value.
Bananas. It's really good value. So come on in. But do you know what? Today is all about colour. We've had the watercolour pencils. We've got the gorgeous aqua pens. We had those fabulous alcohol markers earlier. And now we have for you these beautiful Duet ink pads, and we have got them here for you. Hooray! So these are the beautiful juicy duets that Debbie was talking about a little bit earlier on, and we've got an incredible bundle for you. These are really fabulous. So just go through the colours. You're going to get Sailor's Wake. You're also going to get the Midnight Mist. You've got the Awakening Forest. I love the names. Gosh,
gorgeous.
Just making me want to go and
absolutely.
Soft Heather. You've got your Raspberry Ripple, which you have to say with a roll of the R.
Think of an ice cream every single time.
Oh,
Raspberry
yeah.
Ripple.
Sunrise Glow, which we saw you working with earlier. Your Spring Bud. The Sweet Clementine, which we saw Debbie working with earlier as well. You've got the Rosy Apple. You've got the beautiful Vintage Merlot. I'm not sure it's vintage, but I'll have a glass of Merlot later. And then you've got your beautiful lemon meringue here as well. So 11 different colours in total. Now, they're normally $5.99 each, which is absolutely incredible. But are you ready for the saving today? These are already allocating. We can't keep these in stock, OK? Everybody loves them. So they're taking it down to £4.09 per ink pad, which is incredible. Yeah. And just tell us again, Debbie, why these? Why the Duet ink pads? Why do we want these ones?
It's the fact that it's I mean, any technology, when you talk about ink pads, they're absolutely fabulous, no matter what ink pad you own. But when you've got an ink pad that does 2 things, and they react with water, but they also stay open, they don't dry quickly, which means you can add things like your embossing powder over to the top of them. But what also these do is that there's no colour. Do you know when we talk about you add colour on top of colour on top of colour, it
yeah.
can get a bit muddy. You don't get that with these.
Ah,
They've got
okay.
a chalky-like finish, so compare them to all the other ones that are out there, but these are our chalky-like finish, and I'm just going to show you why they're absolutely incredible, just with a couple of quick little samples to show you, because you can be just taking it and use it, but look at the colour. The colours are crazy good. This is just 2-colour blend onto some gessoed card. That is that lovely, and this is the thing, when you add water to it, that oxidization process where you get this kind of effect, that lovely strip back of that white underneath, just makes them incredible. You can do things like spritz them through a stencil. This is a splodgy, inky background.
Yeah.
Look at the colours, the blue, the green, the yellow, the pinks, the purples. They're all still there. They're not muddy. And then it's a stencil over the top, squirted with water. Creates beautiful effects. That's a craft matte smoosh.
Ooh, tell us what a smoosh is,
A smoosh, Georgina will know this. She'll know what a smoosh is. You put ink on your mats, you spritz it with water, you pick it up with paper and smoosh it all over and then dry it off. And the way to do this and the way to keep these colours is make sure before you add any more colour, you dry off that colour stage. And I promise you, you will get the same results that you're seeing right in front of you. This one is a perfect example of laying 2 colours together and not losing any of the colour. So there's the pale blue and the dark blue over the top, then adding that splash of water with the white stripping through, bubble wrap them, baby wipe them, just lay colour down and create an ombre effect. The difference between this to this is gesso, so can you see the difference? I've gessoed this cardstock, but it's the same 3 colours. And then onto watercolour cardstock where I dropped... Well, I started with a bit of water, but I forgot to do the rest. Because you do. But then you can do things, and this is something I did on a Facebook Live. I just simply put colour down on top of colour and look. Wow. I haven't lost the pink, I haven't lost the purple over the top. The white's still through there as well. Stamp colour with them, paint with them. That's what I did. I painted the butterflies with them. They're absolutely incredible ink pads. And then that's before we even talk about heat embossing.
Oh, my goodness, yeah.
Because they don't dry instantly. You can pop your clear embossing powder over the top. So if you want to colour swatch something right, you want to stamp with them, because that's the other thing I haven't even mentioned. You can stamp with them.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Look at the crisp, clear stamp. That's a big stamp.
Stunning.
Absolutely big stamp. I didn't do that once or twice. That was one there. And then over black. Ooh. Matte black cardstock with a stencil. And I think it might probably similar to one of the stencils that we've got on the show today. Yeah. Over the top. And then splashed with a little bit of ink. Can you see all that lovely splashy background? Yeah. I picked the colour up off the mat and splashed it. That's great. And on top of black, to get that lovely colour,
the pigment must be
exactly. So it's the pigment and the water together. Absolutely incredible. Seriously, if you were to ask me right now, here today, what are the best ink pads to get, I will tell you, and on my heart, Duet ink pads, because of that multifunction. Yeah. We've got some great ink pads. I am not dissing our water reactive. I love them. I'm not dissing our quick dry. I'm not going to because I love them. I love every single. Yeah. Debbie will tell you opaque ink pads are her favourite. But I'll stand here right now and tell you that these are my favourites. I love the fact that they do so much and then you don't lose any of that colour. That's what's just honestly brilliant about them. They're absolutely incredible. Promise you, get them. You won't. You will not regret it.
Oh, come on in.
And colour wash with them. This is a colour wash background. Literally take a colour, drop it onto there, colour wash with it, and then do that splashy technique over the top and look at that.
So beautiful. Listen, you've got to get them home and you've got to have a play. They're amazing, aren't they? And with a bundle like this, CB 2082, I'm going to whiz through the colours for you again. But remember, you're getting all of these colours for £44.99 today. It's taking them down to £4.09 per colour, which is amazing value. So you've got the beautiful Sunrise Glow, you've got the Sailor's Wake, you've got the Sweet Clementine, which always makes me want to sing, Sweet Clementine, which I know is not the right words, but you know. You've got your Lemon Meringue, you've got your Vintage Merlot, your Raspberry Ripple. Just look at the colour on this as well. Look at that. Raspberry Ripple. I mean, these are ours, obviously, we use them in the studio, but beautiful. Rosy Apple. You've got your Midnight Mist. You've got your Heather, Soft Heather. You've got your Awakening Forest. You've got all of these beautiful colours, and you've got the Spring Buds as well. Every colour you've just seen, 11 11 inks in total. And you've got them all here today for £44.99. Come on in and grab them. Now, you want to know how to get involved? Could not be easier. You've got the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You just need to check out your baskets there. If you've got them on the app as well, just pop them into your basket and check it out, and they're yours. And you can also dial through. Now, our call centre are amazing. 0800 001 4433. Free number all day. Here it is for you. Give our call centre a ring and you'll be able to get these to your account as well. Incredible saving here today. That is amazing. So come on in and grab them. CB 2082. Now, Debbie, my darling,
yes,
you mentioned about stamping with these inks as well.
Yes.
And obviously we've had quite a few different stamps on the show today.
Yep.
So you've got a really great deal here for us.
Tools of the trade. Good
Yeah.
tools of the trade. Thank you to Becky who just found these for me as well. So
Becky.
we've got them because she went searching through them at the earlier box.
Absolutely legend.
She's a noble, and then she nearly tripped over. Oh, God love her.
Oh my goodness,
She
we're both
did,
at
'cause
it today.
She, honestly, seriously. Now, to have the right tools of the trade, you need a good the right density of a foam pad.
Okay.
This is what this is. It's basically the right density of a foam pad that when you push your stamp into there on your chosen platform, you know you're going to get a crisp, clean look every single time. So that is your stamping mat. That naughty Nigel.
He's been really naughty, isn't he?
He come in there and put me right off.
You're not
And
sorry
then-
at all.
And then the 6x6 stamping platform has got the little springy legs that mean when you spring it down onto your mat, you're getting the perfect contact, the perfect density of a mat. And I promise you, when you use your stamping mat, rather than doing it on a hard surface, it makes such a difference. And it made my stamping journey, shall we say, so much easier because I had the right tools. So I had the perfect mat and the perfect stamping platform. And they've got grids, they've got your metric and your imperial on there, so inches and centimetres on there. They've even got a crosshair in the centre there for you to stay, you know, so you can place things in a good place. And then you've also got that on your mat as well, if you want to use it for that. But it's an absolutely fabulous bundle. And the right tools of the trade, you will get the right results every single time. And this one's a fabulous one at that.
So good. Such a great deal as well today. £15.90. These are allocating, lots of you coming through. So we have got quite limited stock on that now. If you want that big saving that Debbie's brought for you today, go and check it out right now. But before we head over to Tony and to Nigel, we're going to bring you these beautiful, beautiful masks that we started this hour with. It's a set of 11. We've taken you back down to the launch price for these. So you've got the best ever deal here today. Absolutely stunning. UZ 2072. Lots and lots of you there and lots of you still coming through as well. But show us some inspiration, Debbie. What can we do
because
with these,
I did say that there's a lot that you can do. You saw me what we did first off. That was what I used for my first demo. Simply had it down onto a piece of cardstock, get some inks and have a play. And you can create your own background piece as well as a foreground piece.
Love that.
And then just use things like that to really just tie everything in. I even coloured in the same inks with me and it just works. It just makes it work. But you can do things like this. I did this when we first launched them. I used our fabulous Duet ink pads to create that lovely wash of a background and then added colour on top of it. But there is so much that you can do with these, Rosie. They're absolutely incredible. I'll still say that's one of my favourites. I absolutely love that one. But then you can take those areas, those open areas, and you can add colour into them. You can take things like your metallic pens and colour that inside of that mask once you've taken it off. Once you've created your background, take the mask off, and then don't be afraid to colour it in either. So you can either have white space or you can have that. I know, honestly, absolutely fabulous. I will bring that one in again just to show you an inky background stencil on top of the inky background, so it's not white cardstock to start with, it's on top of an inky background, and then add darker inks over the back. Add just shimmer sprays over the back of it. Looks absolutely incredible. Me and George always say, I just love that. I just think it's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, clean and simple. Emboss with them, and then take things like your pots of wax and use that for colour if you want to. Have a play with them. Lots of different ways that you can achieve these results. don't just think of cards, think of things like notebooks, think of scrapbook
Has that been
pages.
embossed with that as well?
It's been embossed.
Yeah.
Yes, it's been embossed. And then, that detail on that is just stunning. And then cut out on top and then added. If you make to sell, these are going to make great pieces on your stalls. And then, of course, you can even take things like what we did with my butterfly one. And I think that's what I'm going to do with that. Just take an outliner pen, go over the top of it, and then you can create that.
It's stunning. Thank you so much, Debbie,
You're welcome.
for all your inspiration, for all your techniques and all your demos. It's amazing, isn't it? And remember, you can re-watch everything from today's show after 8 o'clock tonight, because I tell you what, you've got 3 more fabulous hours on their way for you live here on HobbyMaker. After 8 o'clock, you can re-watch all the demos. Right now, stay tuned, because we've got Nigel and Tony on their way. It's going to be incredible. I'm not seeing Tony for ages as well, and I know you've got some fabulous treats on their way for you, so don't go anywhere, because you've got lots more to come on HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello there and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here from Wild Spider. It's the fabulous Tony. Hello, look, how are you? Nice to finally work with you.
I know.
Our paths have crossed in the past, but we've never got to work together. Today is the day. We've got a brilliant show coming up. In fact, we've got 3 brilliant shows on the menu this evening. Do you want to know what's coming up? Tony and Wild Spider are here. More exciting craft deals for you. We have got flock. Oh, yeah, we have got some flocking good items on this show. That's all I'm going to say. 6 o'clock tonight, very excited about this. The We Are Makers Singe Quill. Do you fancy a bit of pyrography? Yes, we're going to turn things red hot and burn it up with Carla Bagshaw at 6 o'clock tonight. And then Simon's going to be here. Under the Rainbow, we've got the fabulous brand new stamp and stencil kits. We've also got, you know the mats that sold out earlier? We have got a pink version of that for you that you are going to love. We've also got on that show as well the most fantastic palette. If you are into your painting and you want something, a little bit of a tool that's going to make life a lot simpler in your craft room, we've got that for you. So that's what's on the menu this evening. Let's find out who's bringing you this jollity, shall we? Let's go into the dark room. Who's there this evening? Look, it's Daddy Adam. Where has he gone? Where has he gone? Oh, it's the light room now. That's better. We get to see you. Daddy Adam. We've got Ellie there as well, and then Jimmy in the background. Look at that. It's like some drunken party, isn't it? It really is, which is what they're like all day long. In the light, we've got Becky the Lashes is here, and in the back, you can see Georgina. There she is. Hello, hello, hello. And Debbie Robinson's there as well. And look, it's little old us, Tony, as well. How exciting is that? And Jimmy's come back for more as well. There's something in the air today in here. It's very giddy in here today. I don't know what's going on today at HobbyMaker, but there's something very giddy going on, and I am loving it, quite frankly. Let's dive on in. Because we have got one of those shows that literally your £3.95 cap P&P here at HobbyMaker is absolutely made for. We've got the sticky rolls. I mean, oh my gosh, just an essential item. Get those in your basket. We've got storage for you at a ridiculous price. Get that in your basket for you. And we've got some flock and some card coming up for you as well, with some pearls included as well that you will want to put in your baskets too. So do all of that. But let's start with a couple of tools for you. Your craft knife. Always essential, is it not? We've got the blue one for you. Tony, tell us all about this.
Right, so it started off with the yellow one.
It did indeed, the famed yellow.
The famous yellow one.
Which is lovely, but now we have the same but in blue.
So my lovely supplier got in contact with me and said, you love the yellow knife. We're doing some special limited edition ones.
So these are when they're gone, they're gone?
Yeah.
Nice. I love this. Now, so tell me about the knife itself, because you get 5 extra blades with it. Obviously, why is it important for a crafter to have a good quality craft knife?
Well, for a start, you want a good cut.
Yes.
You want good control and you want good safety.
You do indeed. Look at that. I love this as well because it's like a small blade. I mean, obviously you can see it's super sharp. But, you know, sometimes with craft knives, sometimes it's like, oh, you know, they can be a bit wobbly.
Yes.
Not this one. Tell me about this end as well. What's that all about?
Right, so this end, that's like
let me put the lid on. There you go. We don't want any cuts. No. What's this end
So it's a little spatula end. So I use that. Like, it's good for, like, poking things, basically. But it's also good for smoothing out the end. So when we're cutting with sticky roll, quite often the best thing to do is just to smooth it down, and that helps you release the paper off the back. So you can give it a good little press down, bit of pressure on the liner.
So we're going to see this in action throughout the hour then, aren't we, I suspect, with our sticky roll. If you want the blue, it's $9.99. You get 5 blades with that as well, so it's going to last you a good long time. They're easy to swap from one blade to the next, aren't they?
They're unbelievably easy. There's even a special little groove in the cap to help you do that safely.
That. So you have that groove there. So even the cap, it's not just a protective cap, it has a dual purpose.
It certainly does.
So that dual purpose is to...
So if you just take the cap off there,
yeah,
that little groove just there.
Lovely.
If you pop your blade into there, you give it a little twist on the knife.
Look at that.
And then that releases your blade nice and safely.
So you don't need to touch the blade until it's nice and safe to remove?
No. And I'm sure you can probably do it a safer way than that. But
I like that, yeah. So it's good when you've got things... I mean, I love the fact it could just be a cap, but no, you've got the little groove in there as well. So if you want to go for that one, $9.99 is your price, but that's the blue. I suspect you might want to go for the pink. Brand new today as well. Exactly the same. Everything that Tony just said, the same stands for this one as well. $9.99 is your price, and again, you do get the 5 extra blades with that one. It is limited edition, so when this small-bladed craft knife is gone, it is gone. VZ2548. Don't forget, 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. You can either do it via the free phone telephone number. There it is, 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Tony?
Upstairs.
Just up, it was a baited question. Just up there they are. So you're not phoning the other side of the world. And don't forget, it is a free phone telephone number here in the UK. You can order via the HobbyMaker app as well. Or you can go to the website. Oh, Georgina, and Becky with the lashes. What's the website address? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, George has obviously clocked off for the day.
Because you said one name and so I just...
No, I didn't. I said Georgina. That's it.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Too late, George. Too late, honestly. Nice, but too late. So, yeah, you can order it there as well. If you want some replacement blades for either the blue or the pink, it's the same blades. We've got a replacement pack of 30 blades for you for $5.99. Well worth popping in your basket.
Unbelievably worth putting in your basket. So if you did get the yellow knife earlier and you might be running a little low, although I doubt it because there's just so blooming many of them. But the amazing thing about the spare blades and...
There you go, shove it in. That's the best one. With Adam the Director, I just think just shove it in. And he'll follow.
So it's not just spare blades that you get in. You are getting a complete little storage unit. So in here you have all your spare blades. So there's all the 30 odd spare blades that you get. You also get a little needle.
Oh, now what's that for then?
So it's just you just replace the blade with it.
So if you want to have it as like a little pokey tool or
Yes,
something?
it could be a little pokey tool.
That's rather clever.
You can use it as a piercing tool. It's amazing.
Oh, my word. 10% gone on these already. I'm not surprised.
Yes.
$5.99 is your price. ZY25.86. If you had the yellow one from before, the yellow craft knife, these are going to fit that. If you're going for the blue today or the pink, they will fit that as well. Busy for those. I'm not surprised. Hilary in Cheshire has bought 2 already. Well done.
It does get better.
Oh, there's more.
There is more.
Oh, there's more.
You're not going to believe
the front
this.
page. There's
right.
more. I'm sorry.
So,
I cut you off mid-flow.
So I have kept a spare blade that it's a spent blade, basically.
Okay.
If there's a little post box there,
Yeah.
if you pop your spare blades in, it is also a safe disposal unit for your blades.
Didn't they used to do that with like blades back in barbers, back in days of old? Yeah, I think they used to do that, if I remember rightly.
Right, so you've got spare spent blade storage there. So I'm just going to pop these back in, but it doesn't end there.
There's more.
Who knew?
Hang on, this is a never-ending blade story for $5.99.
Right, so your knife, pink or blue, will fit nicely in.
Oh, sold.
And it's super duper secure. So if you're going off travelling, doing like your craft groups or whatever, it's safe in your bag.
Tony.
Gets better.
There's more. Hang on, Jane in Derbyshire's loving it already, but there's more, everybody. Let's get that board filled with names.
Right.
Come on.
So we'll do some pink ones. So yeah, pink one's exactly the same. Right. This nice little groove here. If you pop your lid in there, it also becomes a stand.
Oh, flippity gibbet. This is amazing. Angela in Kent, you've got yours as well. That's it, right? There can't possibly be any more uses.
That's just going to cook me tea.
So you've got somewhere to put your spent blades.
Yes.
You've got somewhere to house your to-be-used blades. You've got a stand to make it stand that way, or you can also sort of house it the other way as well, so for portability. So you always have your blades and your knife together. That is a genius thing. It really is. Jane, Hilary, Angela, Christine, more people coming in. Well done. I can smell a sellout in the air on that one. Pop that in your basket sooner rather than later. Now, let's do some storage for you as well. We don't have many of these. And the price, can we get the price on the screen straight away for this, Ellie, if she stopped dancing in the gallery? $6.99. This is phenomenal. When this is gone, I believe it's gone.
Yes.
OK, we're down to less than 10 already. You have got your storage here with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pots included in there as well. These are fab for your beads, for your flock that we've got coming up on the show as well, your sequins, whatever you fancy. This is a really handy bit of crafty kit.
It is. So if you are, like you say, for beads, anything you've got hanging around, but if you're using flock and glitter, sometimes you may wish, and I might be demonstrating this, to mix the colours to create your own unique colours. Well, you're not going to want to then put it back in your pot and contaminate the rest of your colour. But where are you going to put it? Don't want to waste it.
Absolutely.
You've got a nice pot there.
Just to say, if everybody checks out now, we will be sold out. So you need to check out ASAP as soon as you possibly can, or else you're going to miss out on that one. I love that. I think that's so clever.
So cute, isn't it?
Well, if you're off to little craft fairs and around your mates with a little bit of crafting, you know, a little bit of flocking together, if you're doing that, then I think that's a really good thing to have. It really is. ET, phone home. ET, sell out. ET2570 is your item code on that one, $6.99. So sold out and gone. Well done. Jimmy, take it away. Jimmy, take it away. It's gone. Sold out and gone. Jimmy, take it away. Thank you. There he goes. Right, who fancies a 12-inch sticky roll? No, I do. Yes, indeed. The weekend's begun. Here it is. Now, I'm going to be honest. When they said to me today I had a wild spider show, the first thing I thought was like, oh, do we still have sticky roll? Because I must have sold in my many, many years so many rolls of sticky roll because it's one of those items that is never sexy, but it's always essential. It really is. I know, sorry, sticky roll. But it's true, isn't it? It's one of those items you just need to have this. Limited stock already. What does it do?
Everything.
Just
nearly. So the 12-inch in particular is for your, it's not for, it can be used for die cutting or your electronic die cutting machine, so the 12-inch platforms. So it's brilliant for sticking stuff down, yes, that's amazing for that. That's primarily what it was come up with for. But it's also amazing for sticking stuff too. So
like the flock that we've got coming up.
Glitter.
We are about to sell out on this one. So 12 inches in length, or 12 inches in width, and you've got 10 metres, is that right?
10 whole metres.
10 whole metres. That's about how many sheets of A4 is that?
Oh, no, it's different with this. No, with the 12-inch roll, it is slightly different. It is, in A4 size, it is 33.33333.
That's bonkers, isn't it? OK, that one's about to sell out. Chris, Sharon, Julie, you need to check out your baskets on that. Julie in Bristol, well done. You've just checked out Julie in Oxfordshire. You need to do the same. You're big with the Julies, quite frankly, this evening. So that's your sticky roll, your 12-inch there. But let's keep it just as sticky, but not as long. This is your 10 metres in length, 210 millimetres in width, which is what? Is that A4, I think, isn't it, size-wise on that one?
Perfectly A4.
Fabulous stuff. So, again, everything you said on the other one, same here, just a different size.
Yes.
Why, this particular size, I would imagine, is very, very useful for people that want to use this maybe with A4 platforms and things like that.
Yes, so it's more aimed at your die cutting because basically you are mostly using A4 sheets. So you can cover an A4 sheet with it, or if you want, you can just cut out what you need, pop it on the roll, and then you're just using what you need rather than having scraggly bits hanging around.
Well, this is it. I honestly, it's such a good bit of kit. It really is. PY2590 is actually good. Do you know what, as well? In all my years of selling Wild Spider stuff, I've never asked, why is your company called Wild Spider?
It's because it's my surname in, we believe, Dutch South African.
So your surname is
Wilderspin.
Wilderspin?
Yeah.
So, but... See, I never knew that. So Wilderspin, and that means wild spider?
Yeah, my sister's husband is Dutch, and he was saying one day that Wilderspin in Dutch means wild spider.
That's the coolest
thing. I know!
That's so good. I love it. Do you know, honestly, I feel like I can go home now. I've learnt today. That's brilliant.
Do you want to have a guess or approximately how many A4 alone sticky rolls have been sold since we introduced it to
Oh,
the
my
world?
gosh. Thousands upon thousands upon thousands. Should we do a bit of a crew guess? OK, Jimmy, how many do you think? Guess. 6,000, says Jimmy. Ellie, how many? 2,000. I'm going to say more than that. I'm going to say 8,500.
Yeah, so when did it come out? 2016. I brought it out.
Oh, hang on. So 26. Oh, no, it's more than
2016.
that, isn't it? This is like House of Games.
Yeah.
More than that. I'm going to up it then to 12,000.
Right. Okay. So at last count, the last time I properly looked, it was over 30,000.
Whoa, that's a whole lot of sticky.
It is a lot of sticky.
Those are some sticky sheets right there. Do you know what I mean? Right, transfer roll coming up next. So what's the difference between a sticky roll and a transfer roll?
So a transfer roll, I'm showing you, is completely transparent. So if I can just find the end.
Just to say, by the way, if you want a transfer roll in a bundle, just hold tight 2 seconds. We do have a choice for you, but the transfer roll will do what?
Right, so this is more aimed at picking stuff up to then stick it back down. So it won't stick anything down for you. So mostly it's used for picking up vinyl that you've cut out with your machine or your die cuts, or your dies, and then you weed all the bits out, pop your transfer roll down on it, pick it up, and then you can apply it to the surface that you want your vinyl on.
So it literally just transfer from one place to another?
Yes, but I have found it's got some very good uses in paper crafting because instead of using it with vinyl, you can line up your sentiments and your shapes. And so they're all perfect, so there's no, like, sticking them down and then being like, I've ruined my whole card.
You bring us such useful things, Miss Wild Spider. I love this. So the transfer roll is $19.99 on its own, but hang on to cotton picking seconds, because how about we add the sticky roll to it in the A4 as well. This is your bundle, $36.96. That's a good price, but Tony, look, I think this needs a bit of a tickle, because look, let's see if we get this price down over here. There you go, come on.
I love it.
Let's get that down. Let's get that down. $31.98, so we've got a reduction there of a £5, which is not bad. So you are getting, basically it means you're getting your sticky roll for about 11 quid.
Yes.
Which is brilliant. And how much were we charging for it on its own before? What did we say?
$16.99.
Yeah, so you are saving that money there. Fabulous. QG quality goods. QG 2518. 30,000 of those have been sold. Over 30,000, in fact. So why not add to the mix, my friends? 30,000 sticky people cannot be wrong, quite frankly. We are limited stock on this bundle already. You need to get this in your baskets, people. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. Best way is via the website. Becky, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Everything is there on that website, so do check out the entire Wild Spider brand shop. Now, it's time for some flock for you. Oh, yeah, we're going to do our flock, aren't we? Now, let's just explain what flock is. If you've ever been to an Indian restaurant, I dare say you have done, and you've touched the wallpaper, you know, like flocked wallpaper. But in crafting, this is flock. Now, Becky, come in as close as you can on our flocked birds. Literally as close as you possibly can there. There you go. Look at that. How good is that? That is fab. That is flock for you right there. It's like felt, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
And it feels...
Yes, it's teeny tiny little fibres. And that's what gives the overall, like you say, like really like fuzzy effect. It's
okay, so let's show what we've got. We've got 3 kits for you. The first one is... I'm going to bring them in here, if that's all right. I'm going to bring them here. You've got the orange, you've got the yellow, and then you've also got the pistachio. So these are your 3 colours that you are getting in here. Now, we do have this on its own if you want to go for it, but don't go for that. Only if this one sells out, because in this deal, you're also getting these pearls included as well. So you've got your 3mm black flat... I can never say this. Black flat pack pearls. That is not easy. I don't care what anybody says. Black flat back pearls.
I hadn't actually said that out loud. I feel really mean now. Black flat back.
No, it's not easy, is it? Try and do that 3 times in a row. Black flat back pearls, black flat back pearls, black flat back pearls.
Flat back, flat back pearls in
it's
black.
It's a real tongue twister, isn't it? There you go. Do it at home. There you go. Black flat back pearls. So $9.99 is your price for that. So what would you put the flock onto? How do you actually sort of get it from that to that? How do you do that?
So you can put flock onto wet glue, which is traditionally how you would do it. But why do that when you've got sticky roll? And
so you would put that onto the sticky roll?
Yes. Yes.
And we're going to see that in action, aren't we?
Yes.
Right. If you want to go for that set, then, so you get the pistachio, you are getting the orange, and you are getting the yellow, plus the black flat back pearls. You are getting those for IG 2531. That's $9.99. Now, let's change things up then. So this time round, you are going to get that one, which is your... that's our cornflower blue. You're also going to get your midnight blue, which is that one there. Oh, look, we've got that thing at the bottom. And then you're also going to get this one, which is your white. So you get those 3 colours for you there. And then also, look, you are going to get these, your fabulous black flat back pearls. There you go. You've got those in there as well. So that is set B that we've got for you there. 30% of the stock is gone on that. We do have those without the pearls on their own as well if you want to, but I would say go for them with that because you're kind of like not paying for them really, are you? Right, we've also got some more for you. So if you want the flock on its own, that one, we've got the pistachio, the yellow, and the orange. If you want that one on its own, details $8.97, sorry, and that is FM 2524. We've also got the other ones, so we've got those 3 without the pearls. So if you want to go for those 3 together, so we're just holding the mid-air, which makes it very awkward for Jimmy on the cameras. Jimmy's actually done 3 jobs on this show already. Every time I look up, Jimmy's doing something different. I think in a moment he'll be presenting and it's like, I'll be doing something else, just didn't realise. $8.97 is your price on that one. SU2560 is your item code on that one. We've also got some glitter on the show as well. So let's have a look at our ones down at the front. We've got red and spring green to begin with, which is... those 2 there, thank you very much. This is like ultra-fine glitter as well, isn't it?
It's very ultra-fine glitter. You can use any glitter with sticky roll, so anything you do have at the back of your cupboard, get it out and start using it. But I prefer the finish with the ultrafine, and it does. That's the spring green on the bottom there.
So you can see...
it feels so beautiful.
That is gorgeous. It really is. Love that, and we'll show you how to work that in a moment. So if you want to go for that, that's the red and the spring green, spring green, $5.98. I told you we're giddy in here today. $5.98 is your price on that one. FB 2583, your item code. We've got more for you as well if you'd like to go for this. We've got rose pink and turquoise. Gorgeous colours.
They are beautiful, and they go so well together.
That rose pink is just fabulous. It's like a proper Vegas pink, yes. Neon pink. Love it. GM, so good material. GM 2562 is your item code on that one. $5.98 your price there. Now, if anybody wants these birds in die format, we do have them added to the show. They are from Sizzix. $21.99 is your price. These are your fabulous sweet birds thinlits. They're going to work with any of your die cutting machines. PD1S05 is your item code. That's what they look like. Bless their little hearts. So if you want to go for those, pop that in your basket as well. Add it to your Cat P&P of $3.95. Right, I think it's time for a demonstration. Yay! So are we going to have a little bit of a flocking
good
time?
So this die set is amazing. You just get so much in it. It's ridiculous, and they've taken really good care with it, I think. Sorry, I just want to tell you all about this because
it's great.
I am so impressed with this. So you get the two birds so that they can face each other, or if they're not talking, they can face the opposite way.
A divorce card.
Yeah. And then, like, even this heart here, it's perfectly symmetrical. So if you wanted to, like, fold it in half, so if you, like, die cut it quite a few times, stuck it all together, you could create, like, a cage and hang the bird in it.
Idea. Yeah, make it 3D.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
I didn't have time to do it.
Next time, Tony, next time.
Yes, but I mean, just like little things like that, it being perfectly symmetrical, that's amazing. So anyway, and there's just so many dies in this.
Well, you've got 12 dies there. You've got the florals, you've got the little tiny heart background, which is lovely. You've got your wings in there as well. The birds, the leaves, of course, and then you've got the extra little bits here, the little the love note down at the bottom there, which I think is lovely. So PD1S05. So we start with that.
Yes, and we are going to cut some out with sticky roll. Sorry, while I'm getting my stuff.
Oh, look at these.
I promised I'd show you my son's efforts.
Oh, your son? Now, how old is your son?
He's only 8.
Oh, what's his name?
Braden, and he worked very... Braden.
Braden, these are fabulous.
He worked very hard on them. He was like, could you show everybody, please?
Does Braden... I love the fact that one bird's looking the other way.
Yeah.
Does Braden know that his artwork's going to be on the telly today?
I don't know.
Oh.
That's his little brother, Cody.
Oh, so Cody did that one, and then Braden did this one.
Yes, then.
Fabulous. Now, let's move them over. Fabulous. Right, we're going to use lots of items throughout this demo, so obviously things may pop up on your screen, or they may be side-panelled over here, so make sure you get things in your basket.
Right, so let's start off with... Let's do the heart, eh?
So is this the sticky roll?
This is the sticky roll.
In the A4, which we've got in that
A4
bundle, remember, with the transfer roll.
So there's your 12-inch. There's your
A4.
This actually works out a better price than
what,
the bigger
the
one.
12-inch?
Yes,
yeah.
like if you're going to work it, if you're going to be pedantic and work it out to like per centimetre
per
or whatever.
sticky inch or whatever.
Per sticky inch, that is the better deal.
You want the best value for your sticky inches.
Yeah. I like to tell people that in case. Right, so the best way to do it is unwind your roll. There's my red card. So.
Oh, is this the cardstock as well?
Yes, this is the cardstock.
This is lovely. Now, this is kind of like paper stock, really, because it's 160 GSM, 33 sheets, 11 different colours, and you get 3 of each particular one. These are the most gorgeous rainbow colours. Look, I mean, it literally is paint your craft room with a rainbow. We've got red and yellow. Well, you know how it goes. You get all of those and more. OU2... Don't sing in my ear, Ellie, please. OU20... No, please don't. No, please. OU2576 is your item code on that one, if you'd like to go for that. Oh, I don't mind them singing.
We love it. Right, so this is what I would do at home. So us crafters, we don't like waste, do we?
Oh no, waste is not a good word.
Like I said, we could cover the entire sheet if we're cutting out loads, but we only want one, so we're just going to cut out what we need. So There we go. So the best way to do it
Here comes the sticky roll.
is unwind your roll. Well, I nearly used that, look.
And I would say in my 20 years on Craft Telly, this is probably one of the most popular items that I've ever, done shows with. It's always been there as like one of those popular items that people just want. If you want the bundle with the transfer roll, if everybody checks out now, 40% of the stock has gone. So please check out your basket. Susan in Morayshire and Sue in Bedfordshire. Morayshire is in Scotland, isn't it? Morayshire. Barbara in North Yorkshire and Lorna in Fife. We should have like a map in the gallery, shouldn't we? Or they could have like an atlas, or maybe just the internet, and then they could see where places are.
Right, so you just trim around it using your knife, obviously. Now, if you want to use scissors rather than a knife, you can.
But you've got your fabulous craft knife.
You've got your fabulous craft knife. And because it's got the smaller blade, it's just so much more easy to control. So it's like a circle cutting size blade. So it's so much easier to control and to do your bits and bobs.
I think that's a good bit of kit, that, for $9.99 as well. If you do want the blade in the blue, the details are on the side of your screen.
Right, so if you just want to stick this down, you would just cover one side in sticky roll and then die cut into it. But because we want to stick it down and glitter it, we're going to put it down twice.
OK, lovely stuff.
That's how we get the double-sided.
So is that to make sure we have sticky both sides?
Yes.
Nice. Busier and busier for our craft knife, but even busier for our sticky roll and our transfer roll. Always popular. Remember, with that duo, you're getting the savings. So instead of paying like $16.99 for your transfer roll, it's costing you about 11 quid, I think.
Right, so the good thing to do is give it a quick burnish, and then that helps the liner lift up. So you'd think by squishing it in, it would make it harder, but no. It makes it easier. Right, now, am I plugged in?
Oh, we are. Oh, I think it's, yeah, that's it.
There we go. My fault,
Jimmy
I didn't check.
Jimmy forgot to turn me on, which is not like him. He's lost his touch.
Well, we're wearing him out.
Now, don't forget as well, if you've used sticky roll before, or you just want to show us your crafty wares, or you want to ask any questions, we are fully live and interactive. It's 5:30 on a Friday night. The weekend is here. Get fresh at the weekend. Oh, yes. So if you want to email in, you can do studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You can either send a message via the website, but you are limited with your characters. Nobody wants to be limited, do they? So I would say get to your Hotmail or whatever and send us an email, studio@hotmail.co.uk. And if you want to send pictures with that as well of something you've made, you will get automatically entered into this, your free prize draw to win £100 credit. And the next person will be picked at random and announced tomorrow night. I'm doing that show, very exciting. So in the 7 o'clock show tomorrow night, we will be announcing the winner. It could be you. There's still time to get your pictures in of things that you have made. Right, back to the lovely Tony.
Oh, I'm going to be cheeky and I'm going to put that needle point in here.
That's from your extra blade set. Don't forget, if you want one of those, $5.99, you get all of those extra blades, 30 of them, and you get your little pokey perforation tool as well.
Which is really cool.
If you want to get your hands on the refills, you know where they are. They're going to be behind me.
So someone was saying, like, oh, that'd be really good.
Right
you could keep your, like, one of these as your pokey tool and one as your knife, so you could have two different colours. And then I was like, oh, I could call it my pink poker. And then I heard myself.
No.
And I thought,
always
no.
call it your pink poker. Why would you stop at that? Just so I could walk into the craft room and be like, oh, Tony, what a lovely pink poker you've got. There you go. Why the devil not?
No, he needs.
And your pink poker is limited edition as well. It's not just a pink poker, it's a pink cutter as well, isn't it? Because it's a crafting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, so my husband's critique was that there was too much white on this. So
Do you listen to your husband with his critique?
do you know what? I hate to say it, but sometimes he's right.
OK. He's a keeper. Will he be watching?
He will be at some point, I'm sure.
What's his name?
Simon.
Simon. Evening.
The giver of the cool surname.
We're having a lovely time with your wife and her pink poker. So, OK, where do we go now then? So we're cutting into this.
Yeah, so we've cut into the die, the lovely die.
Yep.
So we've got it on both sides. So I'm just going to line it up on here. Make sure that's in the right spot. So I should have taken the paper off first. Right. So where's my
So this has got the paper on both sides, the sticky roll.
Yeah, so it's on both sides, and you'll be able to see a bit more clearly in a minute. So again, the knife is amazing. So I find the best way to take the liner off is just to nick it like that, either with your knife or with the pin. So if you do that. So it's a bit like riding a bike. Like once you've got the knack, you've got the knack, and it's easy peasy. So it comes up lovely and easy.
Okay, so we're going to use this side to stick down.
Yeah, so we're just going to pop that down.
Oh, let's move you back over here just because we've got our side panels going on. If that's right, my lovely. Oh, sorry. There you go.
Naughty side panels.
There you go.
They went in on the act.
It's because you're bringing us so many lovely things. We've got to put them both sides of the screen.
There we go. So if you wanted to, you could have glittered that first, but I prefer to pop it down and then glitter it. Right, so I'll just put that away. All right, so if we just...
And then this is where we're going to add the colour to it.
Naughty, there you go. Just peel that off.
That craft knife does make life easier, doesn't it?
It does, it's amazing.
Out with the glitters. Here we go.
Glitter.
Which colour glitter are you going to use?
We are going to use the red.
Okay, so the red comes with the green, if I remember rightly. The spring green, so you get the spring green and the red together. If you want to go for those gorgeous colours. Dare I say the C word, Christmas? They are giving me Christmassy vibes a little bit. If you want to go for those, $5.98, $5.97, $5.98, $5.98. There you go. Details on the side of your screen.
Yeah, proper red shoes.
Yes, they are. Like Dorothy red shoes, they are.
Right, so we just sprinkle beautifully and liberally. More the merrier, if you ask me, because most of it goes back in the pot. So just tap it down all over the sticky roll, and then if you give it a quick rub. Just to say, if everybody checks out now on the sticky roll and the transfer roll bundle, 70% of our stock will be gone. Right. So do you want me to recount that back into the pot for you?
Oh, not yet. We have the wonder of the sticky brush, the brushes.
Oh, there's more to come.
Right, so.
Oh, that's good.
Oh.
Now we've got a set of 6 of these, the wonder brushes. There they are. The Wonder Brush. They're called the Wonder Brush. They're called the glitter brushes, but I call them Wonder Brushes because they are wonderful. $2.99 for those. That's money well spent, literally. You know, I keep saying about like a little crafty hamper for your friends. Like buy items here and there throughout the year. Then come Christmas time, you've got a massive great hamper of craft stuff. That's definitely a set to go in your hamper. $2.99 for that. That is money well spent. Love it.
I was going to say, why is this glitter sticking to it? I remembered it's because I inked that piece of card, and it's increased the static in the card.
Good. How vibrant is that glitter?
Yeah, it's beautiful. So when you use the glitter brush, it pretty much eliminates any shedding. And I know we're getting a little bit stuck there, but
that's proper red, isn't it? Should I put this in the pot back in the pot for you?
Thank you very much.
Lots of you coming in for the brushes. I do not blame you. Let's get some names on that board, and I can tell you who's there. You need to check out, though. Can we get the names up on the board? They've not popped up as yet.
If you ever find... Sorry. Interrupting you. If you ever find yourself a bit like, oh, there's a bit of glitter hanging around, just a bit of sticky roll. It's really handy for wiping up.
And I do it there because I put it over the counter because I wasn't looking. I was too busy looking at the names.
Yeah, go for it.
Well done to Chris in Greater Manchester, Dipty in Hertfordshire, Jane in Derbyshire, Vivian in the Highlands, Wendy in West Midlands and Mandy in Essex. If everybody checks out, 40% of our stock will be gone. Right, what's next? What's next?
So there we go. So that's how you die cut with sticky roll. That's how you stick down a shape and glitter it. So I think next we should decorate a bird, don't you?
Yes, let's decorate a bird.
Right. So I have let's get something.
We need to get the flock out, don't we?
Yeah, I've got a bit of black card.
If you do want the Sizzix bird die, $21.99 for 12 dies there for you. Sweet Birds is the name of it. You've got a little envelope in there. You've got some foliage. You've got the flowers. You've got the little heart backgrounds. That's what you could do. I think they could be lovebirds. They could be, you can make them into almost, the sample that you bought in the studio is almost kind of like a little blue tits, aren't they?
Yes.
And
so
then you go...
done some little...
Oh, no, look, that's fabulous. Like a little macaw or something.
Yeah.
Or a little... Like a lovely... I don't know, like an exotic dove or something.
Yeah.
Now, do you want to know Adam, our director's editorial for that?
Oh, go on.
What did you call them, Adam? Sexy pigeons. There you go. Which is actually his nickname for Ellie. There you go. Oh, I'm working with Sexy Pigeon Ellie today. There you go. He doesn't say that. That would be weird.
You could go quite traditional with these.
Yes.
Or you could go quite out there like my kiddos have.
No, but Corey and Brandon.
Cody and Brandon
did a great job.
So, yes, I think these are really good for,
So where are you going to go? What are we going to do?
Right, so what we're going to do. Right, so I've die cut these out with sticky roll on the card already. And then what I've done is I've just used a permanent pen, just a fine liner, more to show you. So what we're going to do is actually cut into the liner, and that's how we're going to get the different colours. So obviously, I didn't just sprinkle all that on and it landed well. So I find this quite a nice, easy way to do it because I can remember where I'm supposed to be cutting. So if you literally just cut in to the liner, so there's no magical pressure, just literally don't go all the way through. And if you miss a bit, you'll know it because it won't lift up. So I'll try and make this quick. Right, that bit there I'm doing just because that's where I want to stick his wing, and why use extra glue when you've got glue there, basically. So I'm going to give him a little hairdo.
Nice. This is going to be a sexy pigeon.
It is, isn't it? So just go around that. So, and again, because you've got your small blade, it's so much easier to control.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I think there's something very satisfying and slick about watching a craft knife in action because it just does the job that you need in such a great way if you've got the right craft knife.
Right, so the first colour we're going to do is... Right, just put my bit of paper, sorry, I need my catchy paper.
So this is to catch the excess flock?
I really should use a different colour paper, shouldn't I?
Oh, that's all right. Which flock are you going to use?
I am going to start with the cornflower blue, I think. Right, so what we need to do is, if you just pop your knife underneath the cut, then it's a little bit easier to lift up. So that will cut all the way through.
So this is going to be the bit where we put the flock on?
Yep, so we're just literally going to peel the bits away. So where's it?
Now, this cornflower blue is in set B. That comes alongside the white, and it also comes alongside the midnight blue as well. So those are your three colours. And don't forget that you do get included in that deal as well. You get your black flat back pearls. There you go. Honestly. 30% of the stock is gone on that one. It's one of those things I kind of dread saying. Black flat back pearls.
Right, so there's blue around his head, there's blue on his wing.
Okay, so you've sort of uncovered or taken the top layer off of those areas so that the flock will apply.
Yes.
Oh, now.
No, this is a magical secret weapon.
Look, we're out with a sieve. What are we doing? Are we straining our veg? No, what are we doing?
I find this is the best way to apply flock.
Okay.
So most people get it out and they sprinkle it on, and then it ends up, I did it myself, it ends lumpy, yucky, and you're like, why have I bothered?
Okay.
But if you use this magical device...
I'm very excited about this. Oh, now, hello. Oh, that is exciting.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
And it hardly uses any. So we just tap it in, a bit like this.
Does it feel super soft then?
Yeah.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it? So just press it in and then rub, and then you just build it up. So with darker colours, I'd recommend using a similar coloured card underneath. But you can build it up. It just depends how long you want to spend on it, really.
Is it going to turn your fingers blue?
No. It'll just rub off.
All right, lovely.
It's probably easier to use than the glitter in that respect.
Just to say, if you want these, by the way, the brushes, half the stock is gone on these now, so you need to be a little bit quick with these. $2.99 is your price for those. We'll bring the details in. There they are. We'll just move you across again.
Sorry.
Sorry, it's that pesky sidebar.
Well, stand here, and then I might craft here.
I can just keep moving if need be.
Right, so again, we've got our little brushes. So you just get rid of the excess. It's just because it's on the liner. Right, and there's that part done.
Do you want me to put that away for you?
No, it won't take me a sec.
Oh, you're very good.
There we go.
You're very good. So which colour flock are we going for now?
Right, now I'm going to show you. Right, so this is a bit of a masterclass in flock.
Oh.
Right, so we've got those two colours. So I want to do...
We're going to have a flockology after this.
There we are. So that is too dark to go from the nice cornflower blue to the midnight blue. So we're going to make our own colour.
Nice. So, and now, storage-wise, storage is sold out, isn't it? So this is where that storage would come in really handy.
Weird. I'm going to show you how to mix the flock anyway. Right, so
Back out with the sieve.
Don't go cray-cray. Just a little bit, but around about what you think you're going to need. A bit more. So literally, just sprinkle on what you think you're going to need. So, don't go mad. And then just sieve it to mix it together. They laugh at me for saying cray-cray.
They are. How did
I
you know
never say
How
that.
did you know? Okay, all I'm going to say is that you said cray cray, and it is the kind of thing that I would say. And Ellie, who is like 12, just said like, "Oh yeah, I used to say cray cray." I know.
Well, I'm catching up.
Oh, you old people kind of way. And then she said, "It sounds like something Nigel would say." And the frightening thing is, she's not wrong. It's like, yeah.
I never say stuff like that. It's so
Hey,
it's
cray
your
cray.
influence.
This demo is lit. I don't know what kids say now. I have no idea. Do people still say things are sick? I mean, I don't know. Do they say that? Are things sick? Are they rad? Are they lit? I don't know. I don't care. Why don't we just say that's jolly good? Because that makes life so much easier, doesn't it?
Oh, I'm reading the famous 5 to my eldest at the moment, and yeah, some of the language in there is just brilliant.
See, when I was a kid, I used to love the famous 5.
Yeah,
and
me.
then I moved on to, I loved the Hardy Boys and Nancy Drew.
Oh, I never read any of them.
Oh, I
used
loved the Hardy Boys and Nancy Drew.
Yeah, I used to collect the famous 5 books, it's my collection from when I was a kid.
That's so lovely. I used to fancy Nancy Drew.
Oh.
And then I moved on to fancying the Hardy Boys. There you go. But yeah, I loved them.
Right, so we're not doing that. So now we've mixed that colour. So I just sieve it a few times, and it will give you the desired colour that you want, just adding until you get what you want. So I'm just going to hold that there.
Just say if you like the flock, by the way, we've got another set coming back that you haven't seen. This is your Turkish blue. You've also got your raspberry in there. The raspberry is just... The raspberry is delicious, rad, lit, sick, and all the rest of it. Then you've got that one that's turquoise in there as well. So those three, £8.90. Oh, sorry, £8.97 is your price on that one. KI2538. Your raspberry, your turquoise, and your Turkish blue.
Right there, and we just add that on like we did before.
So creating a new colour.
Yes, I picked a mammoth demo, didn't I?
It's one of those things, isn't it? I don't think we see enough flock here at HobbyMaker.
No, I don't think so.
It's not. Well, it's the first time I've done any flocking on a show since I've been here, really.
Oh, there you go.
No, but it's lovely. It's one of those things, isn't it?
Flockmeister General.
Yeah, Flockmaster General. I love it.
Right, I probably should have.
She's the queen of the flocking scene. That's what you
are. I love it.
Let's have a bit of flock and roll. Come on. Yeah, we can just keep this going now, can't we?
We could. Do you know, I was going to start a Facebook group called the... You're going to love this. The Bay Sticky Rollers.
Oh, my gosh. That's brilliant. That would be lost on half the crew. I think that's brilliant.
I know.
That would be fabulous. I know what you're saying, Ellie. I like to quote Ellie because she says things that I just don't say. She said, a bit of Neil Young. What are you talking about? I know Neil Young is a singer. Oh, he sings rock and roll. Thank you. I get you. It's like, I don't know. I've been here, 8, 9, 10 months, whatever it is now, and I think I kind of speak Ellie, but only kind of. It is a special language, which I don't really want to learn. But there you go.
Right, shall we?
Should we go for the yellow?
Yes, let's do the yellow.
Because that's the main body of the bird,
That's the main
isn't
body, but I really want to show you the head because there's another bit of the flocking masterclass.
Oh, now we've got a flocking masterclass. Let's have a flocking masterclass. If you want your turquoise, your Turkish blue, and your raspberry that I just showed you, 20% has gone. Tina, Deborah, Vivian, you're all in. Congratulations on checking out your baskets. That's the way to secure your purchase here at HobbyMaker. Don't forget, you've got 3 ways to order. Should we ask young Jimmy the easiest way to order? You can, of course, order via the website, via the phone lines, or via the app, but the website is... Are you ready? Do you want a shimmy? We've not had a shimmy today. Adam, can we show him? Go on. Let's have a look. Give me his camera. There he is. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. It's a joyous thing.
I love it.
That is flocking great. That's what that is. It really is. Oh, look at this yellow.
Oh, the yellow covers just absolutely beautiful.
That yellow comes with your orange and your pistachio. So those 3 colours. And don't forget that you have got... What do you get with those, Tony? What is it you get?
Flat back 3mm pearls.
What colour?
Black.
Do you mean your black flat back pearls? Your black flat back pearls?
Yeah, them.
There you go. You get those included as well with that deal. IG 2531.
Now, normally I wouldn't recommend brushing your flock, but if you get a little bit of sort of crossover on your blue or other colours, just give it a little brush.
That's so... I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. It's really beautiful.
That yellow is so deliciously bright. That's like sunshine flock in a pot, isn't it?
It is. Like, I'm not a big yellow person, but I love...
I'm not either, to be honest, but I think that's fabulous. That's a proper pollen yellow.
Yeah. Definitely.
That would be lovely. Can you imagine actually using this for like pollen, you know, pollen on cards and flowers and florals and things like that? It'd be great.
Sorry, I just need a little clean up on aisle 3.
I love you using your sticky roll for clean up as well. It's a great idea.
Well, it gets rid of it.
It's a great idea.
Because we all spill a little bit, don't we?
If you want your bundle of your sticky roll and your transfer roll, you're going to have to be quick on that one because only 4 left. Down to the last 4, £31.98 is your price. Sue in Bedfordshire, you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase.
Right, now I'm going to do his head because it's really important that I show you that. Yeah, I overestimated how long my demo was going to take, I think.
No, it's good though. It's lovely to see it. And we've got about 10 minutes left.
Yeah, right. Could you pass me some pearls, please?
Yes. There you go.
Right, now you do get a little eye with the dies. But, you know, come on. We
there you go.
can
Help
have a
yourself.
little old pearl.
Is that enough?
Oh, that's perfect. I only need one.
All right, okay.
Right, I
I'll
pick
pop the rest back
the
in
pearls
the
up with the knife, and I find that the easiest way to do it.
And that's a good way to do it.
Right, so pop his little eye on there. Or her, we don't know.
Yes, we haven't given a gender to
No,
our
we
little
haven't.
flocked blue tit yet, have we?
I think it's the girl.
Well, I think one's a girl, one's a boy.
Yeah.
Although, you know, who knows?
Who knows?
This is it. Inclusivity for all. It's like literally we could have a male bird, 2 male birds, 2 female birds, whatever you fancy.
What was I doing? White. I got completely distracted then. Right. Now, when I use the white flock, because I've already laid down some colours already, I have a specific white flock.
Okay.
Catchy piece of paper, because I don't want to contaminate it. So if you're not overly fussed about it, then don't worry about it. But, you know, some people want to keep it perfect.
If you want the white flock, that comes with the midnight blue and the cornflower blue, and the black flat back pearls are included as well. Half the stock is gone there. SX2528.
Right, so just a little bit of the release paper off a piece that I've already peeled. I'm just going to pop it over there, just so it doesn't completely cover the yellow. Because sometimes with flock, you do get a little bit of, like, it'll stick to each other. So it's not terrible, but sometimes it's just a good idea to do it. So just press that in his little head. There you go.
So that's going to go right the way around the pearl.
Yeah. You just need to make sure you press it in, really. There we go. And then a little flick there, just to get the excess off. See, and that's perfect. Right, now, you may notice that this one has a nice black line, as
yes,
it's
this has got like a little line of black behind the pearl.
and this one doesn't. Now, I could, if I really wanted to, have done a black line through that, but I think...
You can do whatever you want, really. Is
Yeah.
that a line of flock, or is that just drawn on?
Yeah.
It's a line of flock.
No,
It's just drawn on.
it could have been a line of flock.
It looks great, though.
We're doing lines of flock now.
We are.
But that is quite faffy to do. So instead, this is another big tip with flock, you can add pen to it, as long as it's like permanent pen. And then you just literally...
So this is going over the top of the flock?
Yeah, on top of
It's
the flock.
top of the flocks.
I love it.
Oh, look, this is a flock of birds. Oh, see what I did there? I thought it was good. They're not listening.
I think you're wasted.
I am wasted. It's the only way I can get through the shows.
So, there we go. And then,
That's fab.
so if you would want to
It's
add
giving
some...
me adamant vibes.
Yeah.
You know, that
Yeah.
little white stripe across, didn't it? But it's giving me that. I
So
like
yeah,
that.
if you want to add some like little elements like that, but you don't want to go to necessarily all the hassle of like picking bits of liner off and mixing the colours, you can do that.
I think that's fab, it really is. I love that. And then obviously the final part of the demo is you've put a couple of brads on there.
Yes, so
And attached to the
if I'd done his green bit, I'd peel that off and
the wooden
stick
perch.
his wing on.
Lovely.
And then we pop them on the perch, and then obviously we'd hang them nicely from...
We've got about 5-6 minutes. We've still got time if you want to do that. Well, lovely, not a problem at all.
Well, I will finish him up,
Yeah, no worries.
if that's okay.
We
We've
need
got
to
one
get our
colour to
sexy
go.
pigeons on their perch.
We do.
Now, if you want to go for the green flock that we're using now, that's the pistachio, which comes with the yellow and the orange, and of course you are getting the extra pearls in there as well. So you are going to get that set there. $9.99 each price, IG 25.31. Crafter in Somerset, you're in for those, but you need to check out your baskets. Janice, you're there in Cornwall. Deborah in Bristol and Sue in Bedfordshire. All of our lovely flockers.
Yay.
Meet the flockers.
Right, there we go.
That gag could keep going all night.
It could.
Or at least until the phone goes.
Wait till we've all been to the pub.
So
there
true.
we go. There's that. No, I haven't done his little tail, but I'm going to leave that because I think we know. It could just be
So
a unique
this is something,
tail.
I mean, how old are your kids?
So Cody is 5.5, very old.
Yes, the half is all important.
And Bray is 8.5.
So, I mean, I was going to say, I mean, literally, I think any age can flock,
Yes,
can't
they can.
And it's one of those crafts as well. I think, you know, if you are doing it with the kids, the grandkids, because it's so touchy-feely and just feels nice as well, there's a real sort of like satisfaction in the process of doing it, as well as the end product being fabulous too.
Oh, it was really nice when Bray was sat down, like colouring those in. He was just happy, and it was just nice. Us just sat next to each other. So, like you say, if you've got like your grandchildren round,
no, it's lovely.
You know, just
I've got 2 grandkids, one of 4 and one of 8.
Oh.
And it's like, yeah, I can imagine, like, you know, getting the flock out and
yeah, doing the little birds.
yeah, lovely.
What is it? You've got a little granddaughter, haven't you? And
Yeah, 2 granddaughters.
2 granddaughters.
Yeah.
Oh.
They grow up so quickly, though. It's ridiculous.
Oh, no, tell me
Honestly,
about
it was like 2 minutes ago we were like, oh, we're having the first grandkid.
Yeah.
And now it's like 2 of them, like 8 years later.
Scary,
It's crazy.
Right, I'm just going to pop a bit of tape. Now, I could use sticky roll for this as well, but just for speed.
So don't forget, if you want red liner tape and extra bits and pieces, do go onto the website, because we have a capped P&P here at HobbyMaker of $3.95 a day, no matter where you are in the UK. You can be in yeah, was that... Who was that who just said, I couldn't work who that was, because I could see Becky in front of me, but I thought, that didn't sound like a Becky Woohoo. That's a Becky Woo there. A Becky Woo. That sounds like some cocktail, doesn't it? Yes, have one of those.
Love
flat
it.
on your back. So if you want to go and order things, then please do. Put as much in your basket as you like, and as many times as you want to check out during a 24-hour period from midnight one night to midnight to the next, regardless of size, regardless of quantity, regardless of weight. It's one P&P here in the UK of $3.95, and if we ship things to America, it's a capped shipping and handling of $12.95, again for that 24-hour period. This proving to be very popular. If you want to go for your sticky roll and your transfer roll, QG2518 is your item code. We were down to the last, 4 or 5 on those, were we? Yes, I'm being told. There you go. In fact, we're down to the last 3 now. So you need to get your baskets checked out. Sue in Bedfordshire, and Joyce in Lancashire, you need to check your baskets out. It's going to be those fastest fingers to get your transfer roll and your sticky roll.
There we go.
Look
Around the right way.
That's fab. How fabulous is that? Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I'm not moving to the next one because they're fab. There you go. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Everything that we've showed you on the show, you can make your card with that quite easily. You've got your transfer roll used there, you've got your sticky roll used there, you've got the glitters there, the flock used there as well, those Sizzix dies too. Do go and check everything out on the website during the break, but I'm going to say to the following people, Joyce and Sue, when it comes to our sticky roll and our transfer roll, you need to check out your baskets. Well, I've had a glorious first Wild Spider show. When are you back?
It's been fun. Hopefully in the next month or so.
Do you kind of pop in once a month? Is that the kind of
that's the plan. That's the plan.
I am liking it. I'm going to say to all of the flockers out there, well done. Hopefully you have flocked yourself silly and you are very, very happy indeed. I will be back after the break with a little bit of pyrography for you. Yes, we have got the most fantastic Singe quill coming up for you. It's brand new. We've got an excellent deal. And we need a hot lady to bring you some hot products. Who's it going to be? It's Carla Bagshaw. She's here after the break. See you then.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
We've got a deal to end all deals,
All deals.
on the show. When I say we, good evening, my name is Nigel May. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Look who's here.
Hi.
Go on, do what you want to do. She said before, can I kiss you in the middle of the forehead when we come on? I was like, if you want. There you go. That's pretty fabulous.
That's pretty
isn't
good,
it?
isn't it?
Yeah, I'll
Do you
remove
love
it at
that?
some point because it looks like, I don't know, it looks like somebody's got a hit out on me. Do you know what I mean?
I've not got the smallest lips in the world, I have to say, so that's quite the smacker.
There you go. Well, luckily, my massive forehead could accommodate your lips. So there you go, we were good.
We're all good.
Anyway, we are here to talk about the singe quill.
We are.
Which is very exciting. What is a singe quill?
Listen, guys, before we talk about what the singe quill is, first of all, you do want it. Second of all, it's amazing. And we've got such a stupid
The deal
deal
is
on this
ridiculous.
that Nigel, myself, and Ellie were upstairs having a meeting about the show that was coming up. And all of us called Liam over and said, you've got the price wrong. And that is absolute God's truth. We were like, no, Liam, you've got it wrong on the system. It's so low.
Now, not only what we're talking about, is not the
Chirography.
price of this, we're talking about the price of these two together.
Together.
There is a bundle. It's on the web, shop ahead. Head over there and get it in your basket now. So has it got the lower price on the web already? Okay, so the higher price for these two together would be like 40-something, 40.98, but we're going to get that price and literally smash it. Smash it to like literally batter it down to its lowest price ever. Literally. If we don't have a sellout on this show, I will be very surprised. All right, okay.
Are you ready?
Let's dive on in. So you've got the singe quill on its own to begin with.
Yeah.
Now, what is a singe quill?
So it's a pyrography tool, but pyrography without the headache. You can, A, hand draw anything you want and then burn it. And then you can also use any of your machines, your Cricut, your Silhouette, your, my brother Scanner Cut, the one I'm about to use.
Yep.
You can use them all. So you can use any SVG, you can create any design, and then without any hassle and just using your heat tool, singe it on there.
Okay, $19.99 for that. Remember that price, everybody.
Remember that.
HV4605. We don't want you to buy that.
No.
Okay, Penny and Sue, don't buy it. I know
Don't
you're
buy
too
that.
keen. Stop. Do not check out. Only because we're going to save you money in a moment. Please, nobody check out at the minute. Right, let's crack on. If you want to go for this one, these are your wood sheets. So you've got your wood sheets. How many wood sheets does a wood sheet person get?
I don't know. Three.
There you go. So what are your wood sheets? They're obviously what you are going to pyrography onto.
Yeah, so you would be able to do quite big pieces with these. So quite big, quite big areas of, so if you want to do a typography piece in pyrography, that's an awful lot of ographies, you'd be able to do the big ones on those. And might I add, while we are here, this doesn't just come with the pens and the adapters, it also comes with a packet of pieces of wood in there. You get wooden labels, there's coasters in there, there's stuff, the stuff in there.
What we'll do is, once we've got the deal, is then you can do like a
We'll do a display, we'll do a reveal.
Because I don't want people checking out yet.
No.
So that is $6.99. Okay, so $19.99, $6.99, so that's what, 27 quid or whatever. No, more than that. I can't get wrong, didn't I? So $40.98 is the price of these together for the. Oh yeah, because that was a reduced price already, wasn't it? So literally, those two together should be $40.98. Okay, double tickle on this one. Come on, Carla, you as well.
I don't know how to. I can't do my left and right. Ooh, there we are.
There you go. Let's have a look. This is going to be a big one.
Exciting.
Right, now I want people on the screens. $14.99. For a $5 less than this on its own, you are getting that included as well. Right, Simon, well done.
Well done, guys.
Pauline, Jacqueline.
Go.
Here you come.
Woohoo! Yeah.
Here come our singe quillers. Turn it up.
Do the things, do the things. This is such a good deal. It's such an amazing deal.
What was that? Do the things, do the things.
Do the things. It's too exciting. I'm really giddy. It's such a silly. I had an energy drink before I came on air. Not allowed them. I'm really sorry.
You know what that means? Just do the things. Do the things. 10% of a big stock has gone. Well done to everybody. Carla, go over there. Do your things. Show us it in action.
Do the things.
If you want to go for it. Oh, do you want to open one up, Carla? Have you got one already open?
I've got it open, but let's show you. So you obviously are going to get
things.
your 2 pens in there, and you're going to get 4 adapters. I've got one missing because I'm using it in the brother. I'm talking too fast because that energy drink made me go quick.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I've got one of the adapters in here, okay, and I've got the other adapters sitting, so it doesn't matter what machine you've got. Then you get the 2 pens. One is fine, one is broad tip. So you can do thicker pieces if you're colouring in, like big words, that kind of thing, big images. And then also in there, you get this. So let's open it because it's the studio's version. So, why not? And let me show you exactly what you get. So you get a large piece of wood. Okay, we might be better on the overhead for this. You get a coaster. And then you get, right, let's go. You get tiny little tags. You get big tags. You get card elements. So all your embellishments, all of this, little feathers. Look at all of this. All of this is in it. And you're going to get the big pieces of wood as well on that offer. It's a ridiculous offer, this is. Look at this.
Carla, guess how much of the stock is gone?
What do you look like?
Oh, hang on then. I'll tell you what, if that signifies 10%, I need another one.
You'll be covered. Mwah. By the end of the show...
20% of the stock is gone now.
Like he'll
Does
just
this come off. It's a long time
I don't
since I've had
know.
lipstick on my skin.
Well, because I did it to Simon in the studio and he couldn't get it off for ages.
Maybe I'm going to go and wipe this out. Jimmy, you can have a wet wipe. Cut it, 20% gone.
I hope you don't have an allergic reaction. Right. So, what does it do? I can put in, because the other thing, can I just say while we're here, before you check out, although it wouldn't matter because it's the same postage, another thing that we've got on the show is some really awesome, epic USBs from the designers over at We Are. So we've got Heidi Swap, we've got Paige Evans, and we have got Amy Tangerine.
We have, and they are at the lowest prices we've had for these as well. So if you want to go for these, let's do Amy Tangerine first. I had the pleasure of meeting her years ago at a craft fair in America. She's like, I love that. I'm being asked in my ear, is that a real name? Yes,
it is
Amy
her real
Tangerine.
name.
I don't know whether it's her real name, but it's a real...
Nigel, open it. It's Velcro. Look at all the designs.
Oh, look.
You can make them any size you want. Now, bear in mind, you can also use these with your foil quill and you can cut them. So you can have them as card toppers, you can foil them, you can have them as embellishments, you can use them on your cinch quill. So they'll go across everything, right? Look how many designs. $2.99, I think.
Well, let's have a look. $5.99. You've given it away, Carol.
Was it?
$15.99 is the price. Let's see where we go.
Too much energy drink.
$2.99. Okay, get it in your basket. Again, we want the basket.
Stop it.
Do your things. Do your things.
Do the things.
Do
the things.
Fill our screen. Okay, well, this is the next one for you. This is Heidi Schwab, if you want to go for this one. Again, a fabulous crafter. Let's see where we go with this one. Opa. These are your designs that you've got on there. Again, do we have a full page of this so we can show you? Fabulous. So
Look
we can
at
see
all
the $2.99.
sentiments at the bottom. Look at how awesome all the sentiments are as well. So card toppers, you've got all the things going through. Your forehead looks beautiful, Nigel.
Thank you. It's been said. What else have we got?
And then we've got Paige Evans as well.
She's
so
the third one.
A lot of you who have bought the We Are cardstock, the pattern papers, you'll recognise the names. These are the designers for We Are Makers. So they're very much in-house, very popular designers on Instagram and all the different things. But look at these and how many.
$2.99.
Because Liam's, he has moments, doesn't he? And we take advantage of it.
He's had a big old moment today.
He had a big old moment, so we take advantage.
If you want to go for that one, NU 4691. But back to Carla doing her thing. How much of the stock has gone on the bundle, Ellie?
Just grab it. It's amazing.
We were 20%, and we've got a big stock of this, but when it's gone, it's gone. It's not coming back at this price, let me tell you. That should be $19.99. That should be $6.99. You're getting them both for $14.99. You get them both for less than the price of that. Well over 20% of the stock has gone. Back to Carla.
So, I've already done one. I made a little llama for Becky, and I'm just doing her name. So all you do is go over it with a heat tool. Now, the great thing about this, I don't know if I've left it too long and it's dried, so it may or may not do it, but we'll do them live anyway. But as it's going through, can you see it's starting to darken her name? So the llama's already been done. Can you see it appearing as if by magic?
How did you get the llama on there in the first place?
On the scan and cut. I'll show you in a second, but can you see the name coming up?
Yes.
Now, what's really exciting about this? Hold on, let me do the thing. Let me do the things. So, right, okay, we've got a really nice clear imprint of that. If I want to then put my heat tool very, very close up, I can start making the letters very dark. So I can start working in gradients. So the closer and the hotter it is, can you see? I can start to make them really, really dark. So you can play with the different colours and the different textures of the pyrography. Now, that becomes really exciting when we start to do gradient pieces as we go through those dark to light areas. They're super pretty, great as card toppers, really beautiful as wooden tags. Now, of course, if you're using something like the scan and cut or you're using one of those machines, most of them come with inbuilt alphabets, so you can use all of those to personalise anything that you're doing with the pyrography, which is a really nice place to be. But it also gives us the freedom to do things like...
Oh, my head is red.
It's quite a strong lipstick, just so you know. Plus, I've applied it about 25 times today, so, you know, it's like a tattoo at this stage, Nigel. It'll be fine. Mine will come off by the end of the weekend. I'm not worried. So, when we're doing things like this, which was just an outline, what I then went on to do was colour in by hand one of the extra pieces, and this is just to demonstrate it. So that will obviously colour as a block, because we can do it with our own hands or we can do it with a machine, depending what you want to do. And I just wanted to show you kind of the variants that we make with this. It's really, really exciting. So it means we've got loads and loads of freedom with it. I love pyrography. I think it's beautiful. I think typography, the big pieces of typography done with pyrography, there's a lot of ographies. I can't keep up with it.
Too many ographies there.
But they're so stunning and so beautiful and so sellable. And everybody wants something personalised, don't they? And listen, if this was sitting here at 50 quid, I'd be like, well, is it niche? It's $14.99 for the whole lot. It's a ridiculous price. You're getting the wood and you're getting the whole thing. $14.99. It's insane.
And when it's gone, Carla. Rona, Alison, Caroline, Sharon, Gillan, Wendy, Kirsty, you all need to check out your baskets. I'm going to check out my forehead. You all need to check out your baskets right now. So please, because it's the only way to secure your purchase. We've got a message from Sarah. What does Sarah say? The show is going to be great fun. Thank you for cheering me up. Oh, you are very welcome, Sarah. Cheer up, check out. That's what I said. Make sure that you don't lose that smile. Check out your baskets, my lovely. Thank you, Sarah. Back to you, Carla.
I restuck the mat just before we came to
Okay.
Maybe a little bit too soon. Stop. I have trouble. I'm sorry. I'm too hyperactive. I know the things. Right, let's do a little plaque thing. Let's do one of these. So all we're going to do is stick it, obviously, to your mat. Now, do you want it to be a portrait or landscape? That's obviously going to be a decision you make as you go through. So if I just turn this way, I've got it stuck onto the mat there. Now, remember, your machines will take, well, I certainly know the Brother Scanner Cut will take up to 3 millimetres. So it's fine with these pieces of wood as it goes through. So I'm just going to pop that in and I'm going to press my chessboard to feed it through the machine, basically. That'll take it in and then it'll spit it out, just because it's rude like that. Then we need to scan that first. So the first thing I'm going to do is scan the piece of wood on my mat, because I need to know where I'm going to be placing my stuff. So I'm going to go to retrieve data in a second to be able to get everything off the USB. And normally speaking, I'd do that first, which we can do. We'll go into here, we'll go to USB. So I've got the Heidi Swap one in. When they come up, you've got the PNG and you've got the SVG, so you can print these objects as well. So you've got the PNGs to do that. But for the SVG itself, I've got various different things. This is just one of those USBs, $2.99. So I've got alphabets, I've got the lowercase, I've got icons, numbers, and words. Now, if I tap onto the icons here, which is just one of those folders, look how much you're getting on these USBs. You've got all of these folders, and each folder is full of all kinds of things in there. So let's go up, and we'll go to food, Ellie says. I've got to do it. So cherries, citrus, donut, drink, French fries, ice cream cone. Should we go donut? So here's my donut with the sprinkles. So it's sitting there. The first thing I've got to do now is make sure it fits where I want it to fit on the piece of wood that I've put there. So I'm going to use my oven door, press that. That's going to feed the mat through and take a photo of the piece of wood that's on my mat. And then it'll spit out. For those of you who are familiar with these machines, you already know how to do that. The great thing about this is, unlike the foil quill, you don't actually need a machine because you can hand use it. You can just draw by hand. And imagine all the stencils that you've got at home. So every single stencil that you've got, you can now do as pyrography, which I think is incredible, right?
Absolutely.
It gives you such a lot of freedom for all of your crafting. So I've got my icon here and I can see the piece of wood. I don't know how well you'll be able to see that, but let's go to here and just click the little icon and go to edit, because I want to change the size of it. The first thing I'm going to do is just make it a little bigger because I have struggles with my eyes. Let's just pull this down to the midpoint, around about there. I'm not going to make it too big, otherwise it'll take a while to do and I don't want to keep you waiting forever. Hang on. It's a little bit off kilter here, Nigel. There we go.
A little bit of a skew-whiff donut.
Bit of a wonk. Right, so now that that's done, I'm just going to press OK. And I'm going to press OK again, and then I'm going to press OK again. And it's going to ask me, do you want to cut it or draw it? Because remember, it's an SVG, so I can actually make card toppers with this out of card. So these are, you know, made for, not just for Christmas, but for life. The two pens that I've got fine and bold. For this one, I'm going to go in for the fine. And all you're going to do is take the lid off and we're just going to pop it into the machine, into the little holder that I've already put in. And that's going to hold it. If everything works out well, we'll press draw and it'll start to draw the donut. So I'm going to press start. It's going to go in. It says it's going to take me 2 minutes to do it. So we'll let Nigel talk in a second. But it's going to start drawing that outline. Now, when I take that out, it'll be completely see-through. You won't be able to see where it's drawn. And then you start using your heat tool on it. So I'll let it do its thing. Let Nigel do his thing.
I will do my thing,
You shake your
I'm
tail
not quite sure
feathers,
my
sir.
thing is, other than to say we are ridiculously busy.
Yes.
But I am not surprised It's an offer never to be repeated. 25% of the stock has gone. That's not including the lots of people, I'd say millions, but it's not millions, but lots of people who have this in their baskets at the moment. You need to check out Crafter in Nottinghamshire, Ali in Kent, Tracy in Cambridgeshire, Valerie in Surrey, Janet in Lanarkshire. Do not sit on the fence. The only wood I want on this show is this wood, not splinters. Is that we don't want splinters. Get off that fence and get checked out as soon as you possibly can. $14.99 for that would be good. But come back. $14.99, thanks, Adam. $14.99 would be good for that on its own, but no, that would be $19.99 on its own. And that's our reduced price. These two together should be about $14.98 at their recommended retail prices. We've got them both today for $14.99. So $14.99 for both of these, which is less than the price of that one normally reduced on its own. It's incredible. TRXC71 is your item code. 3 ways to order, Jimmy. Come here, whilst you're still here. Come on. We need a bit of sense of occasion on this. There are 3 ways to order. You can either do it on the phone lines, you can do it via the app, or you can do what this young man does. He runs to the website of dreams to shop like crazy. It's where we're buying his leaving gift from. But only because we get a discount. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
As you were. Are you training everybody else to do that when you leave?
I don't know. I can't train Cat to do anything.
You can. Cat will do it very well, I feel. Anyway, meanwhile, back to Carla. Do your thing, Carla.
Shake your tail feathers. So it's all done. So I'm going to remove the pen and put the lid back on it. First thing I try and do, just to make sure it doesn't dry out, because obviously anything exposed to the air when it's in ink is going to dry, so you just got to be careful about that. I'm going to remove that from the board. And then all we do is, I can see the little bits, look. Then we take a heat tool, just a heat gun to it. It gets warm. Best advice is use some tweezers and just hold it down, because it does get a little bit hot.
Which is what you're not doing.
No, because obviously it's me.
I love Carla. She's just like, what I recommend is like not doing it. There you go. We've got a message from Donna. Glad you have shown this. I've learned something new. Donna, you are very welcome. I think, pyrography is one of those things. Normally, it comes at a cost. Today, it's a very low cost. And I love the fact you can incorporate this with your machines. If you are using your USBs. I mean, everybody that's saving money on the pyrography today, on the actual singe quill, please put at least 1, if not all 3 of those USBs in your basket. You can have all 3 of those for less than a tenner.
Look at my donut.
It's been said before. There you go.
Look at it.
Look at Carla heating up her donut. There you go.
Look at that. It's magic. It's absolute magic.
It is fab, though, isn't it?
Isn't it ace?
Yeah, it is. It's one of those things, Carla. I'll be honest, with something like this, I kind of think like, this is a real novelty item that I probably wouldn't want to pay full price for. So I love the fact for $14.99 you've got something that really brings a lot of fun to your crafting, a different feel to your crafting, and probably something you've not tried before. Look at your face. You're as happy as Larry, whoever Larry may be.
I did a donut. Look. It's so exciting. Honestly, I have paid a lot of money in the years to do pyrography. I've got a lot of pyrography tools at home. Got to tell you, it's the worst thing ever. Hate it. Because you get it wrong all the time. Like, if you just leave it too long, it's ruined. And so you have to start again loads of times. It's just horrific.
And it's not affordable,
no,
is it? More messages coming through. Keep those messages coming. Carly, get yourself ready for another red-hot demo. Well, not red-hot, just hot-ish. Do you have to use a DIY heat tool, or can a heat embossing tool
Let's just do it with
Says
my other
Chris in Manchester. What do we say to Chris? Carla's getting her... There you go, she's getting a heat gun
I just
out.
use that one because it's easier for me to hold. Let's unplug it. Let's do this.
Do you know what, Carla? Whilst you're getting yourself ready... no, let's answer Chris's question. Then
You can.
Give you guys a moment to check out your basket.
That's your answer. Yes, you can. It's supposed to be done with a heat tool.
Are you going to do that next?
I'll do it next, because
Okay,
while we're having a break, I'll start doing a bit of a drawing thing.
Well, we're not going to have a break. We're going to get ready for some more hot action. But what you guys are going to do is check out your baskets. You need to do it. Gary, Jean, Bridget, Audrey, Sapphire. Sapphire in Blackpool. That's the best name ever. Check out your baskets. For everybody else that's already done it and can just sit back and watch, here's how to register. The joy.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. I've got to say that was good because lots of you checking out. If you are just joining us, good evening. It's me, Nigel, and this lovely lady, Carla Bagshaw's here. Carla Bagshaw's here. Carla Bagshaw's here. There you go. With a brand new item from We Are Makers at a never-to-be-repeated price. $14.99 for your singe quill and your wood sheets as well. That should be over £40 for those two together at the normal recommended retail price. Even with our reduction, we always like to give reductions for the single items too. That would be £19.99 on its own. That's a reduced price. Together they are beautiful, and you are getting them for £14.99. £5 less than the cost of that on its own. But Carla, for people that are thinking, well, what is this all about? What is this? What the jiggins is a singe quill? What are we talking about?
All of the fun of pyrography with none of the pain of pyrography.
Wood burning.
Pyrography is wood burning, so that is literally what it is. And so instead of us having to stand there with a tool trying to work out whether we're doing it correctly, which is a pain, this is actually doing all the things for us, except for my mat is just not sticky enough, so I'll sort this out while I'm talking.
Because look, with pyrography tools as well, I mean, it's lovely to watch and see, and it's one of those things, but there's always like that smoking tip, and you think, like, are you doing it too much? And
yeah, I think because you can slit, and I think because pyrography tools, obviously they get very hot, don't they? So when you're holding them, it's just, if you just indent for a second, 2 seconds too long, you've kind of ruined the piece. You've got to really practice the techniques. And even then, I know people who do pyrography for a living, and even then, it messes up a lot. Whereas this, you don't have that element to it. We've taken that away because this does the work, as it lays down the right amount of ink right across it, and then all we need to do is just heat it and heat set it, and that's all we're doing. I'm just trying to... Don't watch this and don't copy me.
Just to say, nearly 30% of the stock has now gone on this. Sean in Tyne and Weir, you are in. Bridget in Bristol, Diane, Jacqueline, Caroline, you need to check out your baskets. Until you check out your baskets, it's not yours. It's like Jimmy in the queue at the local supermarket with his little tin of one, tin for one, there's beans and little tiny sausage. Those little tins, till it's checked out, it's not his, is it? Back to Carl.
Those sausages always taste a bit weird, I think.
I quite like them.
Do you? They've got a funny texture to them.
They're really soft. You can actually suck them through the holes in your teeth. You can.
I think that was more information than I needed off you today, Nigel May.
What about Ellie, our producer? I say producer. Ellie just said she has coleslaw with hers, which I find quite.
Dirty girl.
There you go.
That's not impressive, Ellie. That's odd. That. Right, edit. Let's go to OK and let's scan. So using my cuckador, let's see if this works, because my mat is just playing up. This is what happens when you use the studio things instead of using your own at home.
This is it, Carla. It's a home from home, but it's not your home.
Wait.
Is it coming back through?
Yeah, it did.
There you go. People are saying, what machine do you need to actually make the USBs work? Obviously, I mean, this is from Valerie in Surrey. She says, hi, do you need a scan and cut or similar machine to use the Singe quill? Carla?
So, no, because you can do it freehand. I'll do you a freehand one in a minute. So you can do it completely freehand. So no is the answer to that. You don't need anything. You can use any of the machines with it. So either way, as for the USBs, again, you can use the USBs as you would use any USB. So that is really a machine, but it does have the PNGs on there as well, which means we can print them. So you have got extra options. Normally when you get a USB for crafting, that'll only have the SVGs on because we're looking at those scalable vector graphics. But this has got the pictures as well, the PNGs, so you can print them and use them as card toppers, which is really lovely. If you've got the Mink foiling machine, you could print that on laser paper and then you can foil them with that as well. So lots of different playways with the USBs, which I love. And then you've got this here as well. I don't know if I've made that too big. And I'll be fair, I'm too lazy to put my glasses on. So let's just do this and draw and see what happens, and we'll press start there. While that's doing that, I'll take the broad nib pen and I'll just show you. I'm not going to draw anything specific.
You do it freehand?
Yeah, we'll just
do that.
We'll do Nigel's name, so I can't see what it's doing because obviously it's see-through, but we're going to try. Hold on. You can see a very vague outline when you're at home. I've got studio lights above me, but you can see it.
Yeah, I can see it. We should have done Jimmy because this could have been his leaving gift.
I think Jimmy would want a better leaving gift than this, Nigel. I'm just saying.
It's out of our budget already.
It's what?
That collection was not very fruitful.
You were asking about using a normal heat tool.
That was Chris, wasn't it, in Greater Manchester?
Yeah. So what you've got to do is let it get hot and you've got to keep it moving. It won't show immediately. It has to heat. So if you're doing this and you're like, it's not working, you just got to keep it going until your heat tool is very, very hot. And once it gets to that point where it's burning your fingernail, use your tweezers, you'll start to see it appearing, which it's doing here. Hold on, can you see it? If I move my fat paw out of the way.
Oh, look at me.
Can you see it?
I'm revealing myself.
Look, it's so clever. Look at that.
More of you coming in. We've got David in Essex, which I love. Do you remember David Essex?
I do remember David Essex.
Rock on. I love a bit of David Essex. We've got John, we've got a crafter. Very popular with the boys tonight, this is what I've got to say.
I would have thought so.
Penny in Oxfordshire, Jacqueline in Devon, Jean or Jean in the Isle of Wight. If everybody checks out now, we have got 35% of the stock being gone. Who are you asking for, Adam? Oh, I see, David in Essex. Is that Joey Essex's dad?
God, that
I
makes
wish
me
I'd
feel
never
old.
asked him, to be honest. But there you go. Back to you, Carla.
I'm doing my cactus. Wait.
He's very rich, isn't he, Joey Essex? He's made literally he's a multi-millionaire, isn't he? Not that stupid, is he?
Right. Keep it moving, by the way. What would you do if you had £1 million, Ellie's asking?
If I had £1 million, I'd probably, I don't know. I think you'd sort your friends out and make sure they were all right, wouldn't you?
He's saying no.
Is £1 million, is that like a life-changing amount?
I don't think so these days.
No, I don't.
Because I think an average house price now, you're probably looking 300,000-400,000. Yeah. I think you'd be able to do yourself like a wage maybe for quite a few years.
That's what I think would be good. It's like, here's the question then. If you won the lottery, would you stop working?
It depends how much I won.
Adam was like, yes. I think Adam thought he won the lottery about 8 months ago. But the thing is, I would still work, I think.
Yeah, I would as well.
Yeah, it's like just, I mean, maybe, you know, and I know I don't do much anyway, but it's like, I do think like I would maybe cut down on the work, but still have that thing to do.
I would create myself an absolutely glorious bespoke craft room.
Oh,
that's what I would do.
Do you know what I'd buy first off? I've always wanted one. It's like a classic jukebox.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. Like a proper 50s, 60s jukebox.
Like a Wurlitzer kind of one. Years ago when I was on Pointless, when Alexander Armstrong said, what would you spend the money on if you win? I was like, I want to buy a jukebox. Never did. Because we didn't win, funnily enough.
Did you not win?
No. Didn't win a penny.
Look at this. They're so cute. Little cactus coming up. Can you see it? Look.
I love this idea that you can create whatever you like.
Isn't it so clever? So, if you're using a heat tool, I've got mine on my lowest setting here. So, here we go. I'm going to send it to my highest setting, and the rate it burns and gets darker. So, all I'm going to do is the top bit. And you'll see how it gets so much darker, so much quicker when I'm using the highest setting. If you want to save your fingernails, use it on the lowest setting or use some tweezers. That's why I'm only working on the top. So, can you see how we're getting much darker, much quicker at the top here? Okay, so you're changing the way that you're doing what we're doing. Can you see?
Oh, yeah.
Really dark. Because it depends where you're, where you're holding the heat tool, where you're distributing the heat to. Keep it turning, keep your heat tool moving. You don't want to, completely bake the wood and see it through that. It's so blooming clever. I love it. Now listen, if you were to take, can you actually hear me? If you were to take a pyrography tool, I can pack it in. If you were to take a pyrography tool and try and do something with that much sort of clarity, and to be able to get it that straight, you wouldn't be able to do that really with a pyrography tool. So suddenly we've got a whole development on how we craft. Now, little card toppers, if you think of things like these, where you might have happy birthday written on it in pyrography, with some really beautiful pieces underneath it, some bright papers underneath it, some gorgeous, AC cardstock, a white topper, some beautiful pieces. That would just look divine, wouldn't it? And listen, for $14.99 for the whole bundle, for you to be able to do, even if all you ever do is the stuff you get with it, $14.99 for all the pieces that you get over 14 pieces. It's less than £1 a shot on each one of these. It's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Carla, lots of people are asking, do I need a machine? I know we've kind of clarified that, but for anybody coming in now, no, you don't need a machine. Why is that?
Do you want me to do it again? Let's hand draw it. So, okay, hold on, because I've lost my pen.
I do think as well, you hit the nail on the head just now when you said it's like with pyrography, the sort of traditional way.
Yep.
By hand. If you were trying to draw a straight line, we all get a little bit shaky of hand, and it's very easy to make a mistake, I think, with that traditional way. So this is a kind of like a cheats way. It's cutting the corners, but you're still getting the perfect end results.
It's
in fact, you're getting results that are probably better than you might.
Of course, you can't do this freehand. It not as well as this. Pyrography is a beautiful thing.
So what are you drawing on with here, Carla?
Hey, let's reveal it.
I know it's a flower, but what are you using pen-wise?
The bold.
Yeah.
Nigel, it was going to be a surprise. In case it was some Percy filth he wanted to check. Let's have a go. Right. Here we go. I've got it on high this time, so it'll start to go brown quicker. And you can just see it starting to turn. Can you see it goes yellow first?
Yeah.
And so you control it. If you want it to be really faint, absolutely go for it. I like it to be really dark. I like the edge to be crisp on there. And we're just going to keep going. So, are you going to do it by hand and use the stencils that you've got in your stash to create beautiful patterns? Can you imagine these as background patterns?
I just love the idea that, obviously we've got the USBs tonight. I will say each of those USBs, by the way, the Paige Evans, the Amy Tangerine and the Heidi Schwab, they're all half gone now. Remember, they're $2.99 each. Yeah. But I love the idea of any USB or any image that you have on if you are using a machine,
Absolutely.
Your Scan and Cut, your Cricut.
Think of a carnation mouse.
Yes.
Carnation little mouse from your USB and then done in pyrography. So you've got this gorgeous little, creature outline that's there, because there's loads of different ways of using it. For those of you who are very talented at drawing by hand, doing calligraphy, any of those things, absolutely, this is for you. But for those of you who rely on machines, that's the joy of this. It's over both sides of it. But I don't know exactly which ones are which now, because I've got them muddled up a little bit. But on average, what are we looking at? 1, 2, they were mine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 pieces there at least. Then you've got the 3 big pieces of wood, so 21. I think there's 20 pieces.
18 wood shapes. You've got one bold tip singe pen. You've got one fine tip singe pen, and you've got your 4 cutting machine adapters.
Incredible, right?
That's what you have.
$14.99
as well. A message from John. Hello, John.
Hey, John.
John says, can you please tell me how long the pens last?
Right, as basically how long is a piece of string is the answer a little bit, John, because it depends how much you use them. You need to keep the cap on them. So as soon as I finish doing a piece, I put a cap straight back on them. And that just maintains it a little bit. always, when you're using pens in any form, it doesn't matter which pens, but any that have got ink, always keep it held, you know, on the horizontal. That'll preserve the life of it. If you keep it down here, what happens is when you open it and you start using it, it'll have a little burst of ink, and you want to preserve that ink. You don't want it, obviously, to all come out at once. And if you do it that way, it's all going to sink to the bottom, and you'll think it's not working anymore when it actually is. So always keep it on the horizontal. That'll give it a longer lifespan. It depends how much you use it, depends how big the piece you use is, how small it is. So it really is a case of kind of, I don't know the best way to phrase it really, suck it and see is kind of a term. It's just to have a go, see how long it goes for. So there's not a definitive. I'm really sorry about that. If I could tell you, I absolutely would. But mine's lasted for a long, long time, so it depends what you're doing with it. Does that help?
It does help indeed. Thank you very much.
I'm not very succinct, am I?
Well, no, it's true, isn't it? It's like, you know, it depends how much you use the pen, John. I mean, that's the perfect way to say it.
Yeah.
We need people to check out Stephen in Swansea, Audrey in the Scottish Borders, Penny in Oxfordshire, Susan in Greater London. I was going to say 40% has gone, but after Carla's little rant there, we are now heading towards 50% of the stock being gone. We're going to give you a chance to check out your baskets, or you can sit and watch all of the glory here at HobbyMaker, including our wonderful guys and girls in the call centre.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Lots of you checking out your baskets, and wisely so. TRXC71 is your item code if you want to go for the Singe Quill, which is normally, I know, well, our price is $19.99, but that's a reduced price. And your extra sheets as well. You've got the 3 wooden sheets. They should be $6.99. Together, though, tonight, $14.99 on a deal that I believe is never to be repeated. When the stock is gone, it's gone. Already heading towards 50% of the stock. Pyrography for everybody. That's the great thing about this. And even if you're the most shaky-handed person in the world, you will still get excellent results, as Carla is proving.
We're going to do a mingo. I love flamingos.
I like a flamingo.
I love donkeys more, but I really do love flamingos.
I don't know, I kind of think they're both equally as good in their own way.
No, I really want to have my own donkey.
Who would win a fight, a flamingo or a donkey?
Well, why are they fighting?
Because they don't like
Because they would just love each other. They don't need to fight.
Well, I don't know. I think the donkey might be ready to take the flamingo out.
I don't want them to have babies
you said the
either,
flamingo
Ellie.
is better than a donkey.
No. I think, what is it that Harry Hill used to do? Fight!
Yes, that's the one.
I just want the donkey to win, because I want him to wear a sombrero and be called Roger. That's what's going to happen if I win the lottery. If I win £1 million, that's what's happening. I'm getting a donkey called Roger, and he's going to wear a sombrero and a bow tie.
Okay.
That's my dream.
Your brain is the oddest place ever. I'd quite like to visit, but not for longer than a long weekend. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't do 2 weeks in your brain.
I usually last about 20 minutes.
Probably a wise
Give it up as a bad job. Let's do the flamingo. Look at the things. Right, let me just take this out. Ooh. Right, can you see him? He's got lovely feet. Look. So, heat, keep it moving, keep it moving. You don't want to, ironically, you don't want to burn it. So we're just going through with it. Can you see it getting yellow? It's going through. It's so easy. Look at my flamingo. Look.
I love it when it starts coming through, and there we are revealing the flamingo.
It's like magic, isn't it? I love this tool so much. I think for card making and scrapbooking, it's just a little game changer, isn't it? Signs round the house.
Well, it's just something that if you were doing pyrography, you can go and take a workshop, you can do classes or whatever, or you can buy the tools. But those tools aren't cheap. Here, this is pyrography done in a kind of like a try-me kind of way, isn't it? Really?
It's
like a little way.
Well, I think what it does is take the pain away from it. It takes the mistakes away from it. It just makes it easy to do, lovely to do. It's a really nice experience, and I think there's a child in all of us that when that starts to reveal and the colour comes through, that you can't just help get a little bit excited, especially when it's a flamingo.
Ooh moment, isn't it?
Yeah, and you're like, look at me doing the magic things,
Well,
because we
fab,
all
though.
can. And it's just sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that could be any image. Remember that you've either got on USBs, or of course you could have created it yourself, because you can
stencil if you're doing that. The icons that I'm using on these USBs are obviously designed, they were originally designed for the foil quill, so you're getting the outlines for them. Remember, with the Brother Scan and Cut, one of the options that you can do, of course, is fill. So you could colour the whole thing in. For that, I would use the bold pen, and I would do small items, because if you're going to cover a big item and you're colouring it all in, the likelihood is you're going to use all the ink, right? Which is why it's a sensible thing to grab 2 of these while it is that price, because you're going to have the ink going for much longer. But you can colour items in. So if you're doing if you were doing typography, imagine doing your cursive font as it is with the calligraphy. So you colour in those lines and you get that really beautiful detail coming through. So the possibilities are endless. But making signs for your house and your bathroom, stuff like that, really, really lovely. It's not limited to card making by any stretch of the imagination, is it? There's so many ways of using, pyrography around the house, little labels that you're using for your house. If you want to do little labels for your garden, the stuff, where you put the little lollipops where the plants are, so you can name them, that the sensible people use. You could make those with the typography as well. So lots of different interspersings that we go through as we're creating. And I love, love, love them. It's so quick, so easy, and such a joy to use. And you can do it by hand. You don't need the machine. It's there if you want it.
Well, that's the great thing, isn't it? I mean, if you're doing it by hand, it becomes such a portable craft as well. You could take it anywhere. Maybe you'd like to take it on a little crafty weekend away. Well, I don't know whether you've heard, Craftopia is back. We are very, very thrilled to relaunch Craftopia as an event here at HobbyMaker. We've got a Craft Retreat 2024 coming up on the Saturday the 25th and Sunday the 26th of May 2024. I'm at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa in Redditch. It's right posh, let me tell you. You are going to get, alongside all of your meals, you're going to get refreshment, equipment, tuition as well. There's going to be an exclusive 20% discount code just for those attending the workshop there for you to use on the HobbyMaker website, the Jewellery Maker website, and of course on the Sewing Street website as well. So make sure if you are coming along, you get your shopping list ready. Your tutors for the weekend are Sandra Rushton, Debbie Kershaw, Carla Bagshaw, that's you, Carla.
That's me, that
Carla.
is.
Look
That's
at
me.
you. And Wendy Orlando, who have put together some fabulous make and takes for you to take part in. You'll get some great tuition one-to-one, and you'll get a crafty bit of gossip with a cup of tea and a cake, no doubt. Carla, you must be very excited.
Yeah, well, no, I'm very nervous.
Why?
Well, because I think that people will not buy it because I'm going. I keep getting paranoid about it, that I'm the thing that'll put the people off.
I am going to say, tickets have been going crazy.
Yeah, and listen, we're going to have the best time. They've promised that they're going to put me in an electric collar, so if my filters stop, they're going to, zap me. So that'll be fine. I won't, offend anybody while I'm there. I'll use a knife and fork at the gala dinner because it's all a fancy one where you've got to wear a frock, I think.
Yes, take a dress.
I don't like the idea of all of this.
What are you going to... You'll be fine. I'm
not very good at being posh. The northern will come out. But it's going to be lovely. And actually, what's really nice, things like the gala dinner, we get to sit together and we get to chit-chat and do all of the nice things, but the tuition is worth it. Listen, you're getting, time with Sandra Rushton is amazing. Time with, all of the demonstrators is amazing. We're going to be doing We Are Memory Keepers and you'll have a taster of everybody's. So it's not like you have to choose one person to go with. You'll choose each of them. You'll have a go at every single one of those pieces. So each one is a make and take as well. So by the time you started your tuition on there and by the time you've ended, you will be walking away with a product that you have made in your hand. So that's 4 of them. You also get a goodie bag. And more importantly than any of that, You also get snacks all the way through.
You do. Now, if you would like to go for a ticket, we're already getting busy for tickets, which I'm really pleased about. £549 is the price for a single ticket. If you would like to go for that one, we do have it on split pay as well, which is brilliant. So DOUP 56 is your item code on that one. A three-way split pay to make it a little bit more manageable for you. So if you want to go for that, one payment today, one in a month's time, and then one in 2 months' time. So that's going to be, what, £183 per payment for you there. And, of course, you don't get charged to use split pay, not on our patch. Then we've also got a double ticket. So if you and a mate are going to share a room or whatever, this is your double ticket. £799 is your price for that one. So if you would like to go for that one, again, we have that on split pay, I do believe. Do we have 4 split pays on that one, or is it 3? It's 3 split pays on that one as well. So that's going to take it down to a cost of £266. Again, one payment today, one in a month's time, one in 2 months' time. HOUP 98 is your item code there. HOUP 98, your item code. Have fun at the craft retreat that everybody's going to be talking about for a long time to come. Craftopia 2024. You get to hang out with Carla. What more could you want?
I'm sorry.
She's very good. Should we do another demo, Carla?
Yeah. I'll behave, though. I'll do all of the good things, you know.
I don't believe that for a second.
I know, but sometimes I can't
I believe
help
a lot of what you say, but that I don't believe. Oh, I'm going to behave.
I can behave when I need
Never
to.
behaved. Carla, have you seen how many people are in baskets right now?
Do the things, do the things.
Do the things and check out, everybody. Maria and Donnie. Oh, it's like Donnie and Marie. You've got Maria and Donnie. Osmonds, if you remember them. Jean, John, Audrey, Ali, Penny, Diane, Jacqueline, Crafter and Caroline. You all need to check out. Well done to Mary Lynette, who has just done that. Well done to Sheila in Merseyside, Rona in Lincolnshire, Vicky in Greater London, and Elizabeth in County Fermanagh. You have all checked out accordingly. That's the way, we like it.
For the cost of 3 coffees, you've got a tool that you can use to do all of the things. I think that's pretty corking, right? Let's just shove
3
this
coffees.
in here.
Is it a £5 for a coffee?
I don't know. I don't go outside for coffee.
Good, because if you had a fight...
I just drink the instant stuff in my cupboard.
So do I.
By the pint.
Doesn't cost a £5. I always love that when I go to friends' houses and they're like, oh, would you like a proper coffee? I'm like, a proper coffee for me is one that you just pour into a mug. I'm quite happy with that. Quite happy with that.
I'm
a cheap date when it comes to
Give
coffee.
me any of the things. Right, let's have another look. Shall we change USBs? Let's do it.
Which one are you using?
That one that I was using a second ago was Heidi Swap. That's got the llama and all the things, I think. And this one I'm going to use now is the Paige Evans. And let's have a look. Let's do some things. Should we try and... Oh, there's a lipstick. Oh, there's a cat. Ooh, let's try and find the cat.
How much of our stock has gone, Ellie? About 50%. We're heading towards 50% of that stock being gone. When it's gone, it's gone. Obviously, this show will be repeated, so by the time we come back tomorrow at 1 o'clock, I suspect it will be gone.
Animals. Cat. Do you want a cat or do you want a fox?
Oh, fox.
Should we go for a fox?
I love a fox. We have a fox that comes to our garden most nights, and then he sits in the back garden and stares through the window at the cat. Because the cat stares out the window and the fox stares in. They have a bit of a stare-off.
I love foxes.
So do I.
They're so beautiful, aren't they? Do you follow Juniper Fox on YouTube?
No,
on Facebook.
I feel I need to.
Oh, you do. It's beautiful.
I was down at
it's a rescue fox.
On Hove Seafront the other day, and there was a fox, broad daylight, it must have been about midday or whatever, and there was a fox just wandering around looking for food. Like people were going on the beach and stuff, and this fox was just there.
Looking for food.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them. They're so
They're
beautiful.
gorgeous animals.
It's one of the things that actually I quill the most and do the most with in artwork is foxes and hares. I love them.
You love a bit of quilling, don't you?
I do love a bit of quilling. It's my favourite thing to do. Right, let's go to edit because I think my fox is a bit too big. Nobody needs...
resize it?
Yeah, well, I'm just going to move it across. Look. Now, if you're doing something like this, what time are we on? Right, I should have time.
You've got about
See, I've got
7, 8
here.
minutes.
If I wanted to put... Let me just reduce his size a little bit, just so I can see where I'm going. So if I go to Object Edit, because he's highlighted, let me just reduce him down a bit. Now, I know lots of you will already know this. I don't want to teach Granny to suck eggs. But if I take that to there, and then I go there, if I then go to OK again and go Add, I can add something to it. So I'm going to go to Pattern, and I'm going to choose some fonts here. And I'm just going to choose this one, and I'm going to put in NM. For Mr. Nigel May.
'Tis I.
I'm going to press OK and set. And it's just there. Now, obviously, it's too big, so we're just going to edit that and make it smaller. So, object edit, and let's just make the NM a little bit smaller.
Carla, I know it's late in the day. Could we change the NM to EP? Because I feel that Ellie, our producer, needs this.
Should we?
Fox.
Should we?
Yeah, let's give it to Ellie.
Well, now you're confusing my little brain.
She can put it on her car keys.
Let's do this. If you want to get rid of something that you've done on the scan and cut easily, it's highlighted already, so I can just press the bin icon and it'll get rid of it. So that's just gone now. So there's my Fox. So now we just go to, we go to OK again, and we go add. So you're always just using add because we're adding something in, go here, and what we're putting in, EP.
Yeah, we should have done a pigeon, shouldn't we? Because people that were with us earlier will know that Adam, our director, has a nickname for Ellie, our producer, which popped up in a previous show. Sexy Pigeon, apparently.
Sexy Pigeon. I love pigeons.
He likes pigeons too.
They're beautiful birds.
Well, he said sexy, which I kind of think is stretching it slightly, but there you go.
Yeah, I probably won't go that far, but they're very, very beautiful birds. And I do feel sorry for them.
I quite often have a heated debate with my daughter about the fact that she thinks seagulls aren't very nice, and I think they are very handsome birds.
Oh, they are beautiful birds.
Seagulls are really handsome.
Yeah, they are good-looking birds.
They are. I know
they're like.
I think nick your chips and stuff.
Well, I mean, maybe they're just hungry, but I think they're a bit like the David Hasselhoff of the bird world.
Hello, the Hoff.
Hello, the Hoff.
Yes.
I think so. Draw.
He was always one of my favourite people to chat to when I was
a
journalist person.
He always seems like he's a good egg.
He was lovely, the Hoff.
The Hoff.
I remember being in the back seat of a car with him, interviewing us, driving around London. We were in Notting Hill or somewhere, where he was going from one very important meeting to another. So it was basically we're going to have to do the interview in the car. So I was like, OK, fine. So we sat in the back of this car. It was bright. It was like the height of summer, so boiling hot. And he was head to toe leather.
Leather. Yeah. Oh, I love it.
Leather jacket, leather trousers.
Don't hassle the Hoff.
I know, honestly.
I did love him a lot when I was younger. I did. Not as much as I liked Steve Davis, the snooker player.
That's a little bit random.
I really loved him.
Really?
Loved him. Used to kiss the telly, and it was in the days of static, so I used to prickle a bit, and get an electric shock.
Do you know who I saw on the telly the other night talking to snooker players? Stephen Hendry. And he looks exactly the same
as
he used to, just a little bit older.
Steve Davis
he looks
doesn't.
Exactly the same.
Steve Davis used to be ginger when I was little, and now he's
not
blonde.
Ginger anymore?
He's blonde now? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I did like him.
I love that. Ellie is did you really like him? Ellie, there is a lid for every pot, my darling.
I was 6. Can I just explain? I was 6 years old. And then I'd watch the Moomins, and then my nana would turn it off and put the snooker on because she loved snooker. And so I was exposed a lot to Steve Davis, although that might not be the right way of phrasing that. And I just really loved him. I thought he was very handsome. Shall I stop talking again? Have I stopped with the filter?
No, I think everybody has that sort of person that they think that...
Steve Davis!
That other people might not think it's going to be the top of their fancy list.
He was very good at snooker.
Ellie's weird crush is Warwick Davis, from Willow?
Yes.
And what was the quiz show that he presented? Was it Tenable? It's Warwick Davis. Very nice. I met him on he used to live... Because I used to work in Peterborough, didn't I? And he was on the train leaving Peterborough, because I think he lives in Peterborough too. And he was very nice. Very, very, chatty and charming.
Have you got any weird crushes?
Do you watch Botched? You know the programme?
Oh, I love him.
No, hang on, which one are you talking about?
Not Dubrow, the other one.
No, Dr. Nassif. I love
him.
Yeah, there's something very...
there is.
Attractive about that, yeah. That's him. It's about that. Who else?
I used to watch him in Real Housewives.
Oh, yeah, well, he was married to one, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
I'm a bit obsessed with the Real Housewives as well.
I love it.
Who's your weird crush, Becky? Yeah. Vin Diesel. I don't think that's weird. I think lots of people will like Vin Diesel.
I don't know what Vin Diesel looks like.
Adam, I don't even ask. But here we go. Who did you say? Oh, Claudia Winkleman. Do you know what even my hormones would say?
The Fringe.
Claudia Winkleman. There's something very, very, very beautiful about Claudia.
Yes,
Winkleman.
of course.
I love that.
Ellie, you got a fox.
Oh, look. How cool is that? It looks like it's pooing out the EP.
It might well be. Sometimes we struggle in a day.
Oh, that's very cute. That's very, very cute indeed. There you go. See, we are nice to you, Ellie. Even though we mock you incessantly, we are very, very nice to you. Carla, we've got a minute left. What do we say to all these people that haven't checked out their baskets?
Listen,
why the hesitation?
For the sake of $14.99, it is such an awesome tool. Of course you're going to use it. And like I say, even if you just use it for the wood blanks that you've got, you're paying less than £1 for each time you use it, which is incredible. Yes, you can use it by hand. Get your stencils out so you can guide yourself where you're supposed to be going with it. It's an absolute obscene bargain. It's absolutely brilliant. I don't know how many times Liam will bring it at this price. I couldn't believe he did today, I'll be totally honest. None of us could. And it's $14.99 and you get the wood for that.
It's ridiculous.
Lunacy.
Normally that wood would be $19.99 on it. Well, the wood would be $6.99 on its own. This would be $19.99 on its own, but that's at a reduced price. Normally these two together would be around about £40.98. We've got our price down to $14.99. TRXC71 is your item code. $14.99, a never to be repeated price. When it's gone, it is gone. 63% of the price has gone already. There are 3 ways to order. You can either go to the phone lines if you want to do that. Remember, it's a free phone telephone number and order that way. You can, if you want to as well, order via the HobbyMaker app. If you have not downloaded that free app, do it from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, you can go to the website of wonders. All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That's it. Do you want to say goodbye, Jimmy? Because I've got a date with Simon from Under the Rainbow after the break.
Goodbye, everyone. We'll see you after the break.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
everybody, how are you doing? You're probably wondering why I'm over here. Well, I'm actually showing you a rather fabulous product from Under the Rainbow. I am the height of crafty fashion. And if I just... Hi, Jimmy, how you doing? Hi, Becky, how you doing? And if I just saunter over to Simon, who is here, he's going to say, my, you're looking fresh, Nigel.
My, you're looking fresh, Nigel.
Why, thanks, Simon. Do you know what I've got? It's your Under the Rainbow bag. But not only do you get that, inside here is, quite frankly, one of the most exciting items that I've ever brought you here on HobbyMaker. It's the brand new pink multimedia mat. This is going to save your surfaces. Now, let's get a clock on the screen. Earlier today, we had the white version. What happened?
Sold out.
Sold out. That wasn't a trick question. It sold out. We've got a good stock of this, but not a never-ending stock. Let's get you on the board straight away. You don't just get that. You've also got your collapsible pot, which I love. What is this mat all about?
So it's a lovely silicone mat, and it's really good to work on. It's not just for paper crafting, but it wipes clean really easily. You can do your wax sealing on it as well.
Yep.
You can put your glue gun on it.
Hang on, Simon. Here we go. There's the price. People are in already. Linda, you're in. Diane, you are in. You get the bag as well. Your price is $24.99. It's quite frankly the best $24.99 that you have ever spent, in my humble opinion. You get your storage tote bag. You're not going to store it in that. That's going to be out on your counter. You're going to be popping your groceries and all sorts of stuff in that, aren't you? Which is brilliant. 10% gone on this already. We don't know if we can get any more. So all the stock we have at the moment is loaded on the system. Rachel, Crafter, Linda, Diane. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. I love the fact that this is all moulded in. It's never going to, come off. It's there. You've got red places for your paints, places for your inks, places for your water. It really is completely, or 20% gone now, it's completely made to think about your every craft you need.
Yeah, and what I love about it is your palette up here, it's not moulded into it, so it's solid.
Yeah.
You can get the cheaper ones, and they are moulded on the bottom, and these are quite flexible. You also get your brush stands.
See, that's very handy.
Or you can pop them just over, just to dry. You've got your... I'll show you on this one.
This has been seriously thought about, which I love.
You've got on the bottom there, it's rigid, and there's loads of grooves and little
It's kind
spots.
of like knobbled, isn't it?
Yeah, and that'll give you brushes a good scrub when you pop your brushes in.
See, I love it. It's really useful, but also they've thought about the functionality of it as well, and how things actually work, taking it to that extra level. We're really busy for this. I'm not surprised. When it's gone, it's gone. JX8110 is your item code. If everybody checks out now, 30% of our stock will be gone. Diane in Wiltshire, brand new crafter, Diane in Bedfordshire, Caroline in West Yorkshire, Doreen in Berkshire, Kath in Greater Manchester. And let's be honest, it is in a fabulous shade of sort of lovely candy floss pink as well, which I think is going to brighten up any craft room. I don't know if I've said good evening, by the way. Good evening.
Good evening, Nigel. I'm good, thank you.
We sort of got straight on in there, didn't we? Because we knew this was going to be busy. This has been a long time coming, this, hasn't it?
Yeah, so we've wanted to do something, our own mats, for a long time. Well, I say we, it's Adam's Under the Rainbow, isn't it?
I thought you were going to say he's under the weather then, yes.
He's under the weather as well.
Is he? He's not well?
Yeah, no, he's got a migraine.
Oh, bless you, get well soon. But more mats, please, Adam. No slacking.
So we wanted something that does everything, really. And you've even got, on the bottom here and down the side, you've got rulers, which are in inches as well.
See, everything has been thought about. And I just love the fact, I know it's an extra, but I love the fact you're getting it in a bag as well. And not just in a little, cheap old bag. You're getting something that has actually been thought about. It's got the branding for Under the Rainbow. Yours will actually be gusseted, won't it?
These ones are not gusseted. It's the ones...
Oh, the other ones. OK, ignore me on that one. It's all right. This is what you are going to be getting. But I just think this is a nice little extra, really. I think $24.99 for the mat, perfect. But the fact you're getting this thrown in for, in my opinion, no extra pennies is just wild as well. Karen in Bristol, Stephen in Somerset, Diane in Bedfordshire, you are all there. Right, whilst you've got your baskets open, because obviously it's Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, $3.95 in the UK, no matter where you are. Let's pop this into your baskets as well. This is rather fabulous. This is the Under the Rainbow palette and brush holder with a brush wash. Now, let's get the price down, because it's not $14.99. Oh, no, sir. Let's get the price down, $11.99. OK, so let's dive on in. What have we got here?
So, Underneath the top, you've got a palette there, so you can pop your, if you're using spray inks, you can pop little bits in there, let them dry out, and then you'll have a palette. Or if you've got your watercolours, you can pop those in, or bits of acrylic, pop those in as well. So you've got a palette with you on the go. And then inside, you've got on, which side am I on? This
Just
side.
stick your finger where you like.
On that side, you pop your brushes in, like that. So it's just basically told you wet brushes.
So good.
You can scrub them on this side.
And that's all ribbed on the bottom as well over there. I didn't know my fingers were going. That's all ribbed down the bottom as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and then if you might be better off. Oh no.
What, for these bits?
Yeah. So this bit would be for your bigger brushes, so you can wipe off your excess on that side. And then on the other side, it's just got one little notch on,
fine tip
and that'll be for your fine tips, and it'll keep your tips to a point as well.
Yeah, it'll keep your tips pristine.
It will.
And then obviously, if you you can see over here as well, it's like when it's not in use, or if you want to keep your paintbrushes in place whilst you are using it, the ones that are dry, not the ones that are wet, look, you can line them all up accordingly. If everybody checks out, already over 10% has gone on this one, $11.99. I am going to say as well, what I think is brilliant about this, I was talking to the girls upstairs in the office, like Julie, who comes down on air, and Hayley, one of our lovely ladies upstairs as well, that does a lot of our social media and stuff. They have both got things like this. And I'll be honest, they bought it from a craft store on the high street. You know what I'm talking about. Theirs was not half as sturdy as this one. They said theirs was quite flimsy. I'm going to be honest with you, it was slightly less in price than this one, but not much. But they did say when they looked at this, like, yeah, the quality of this is better. Plus, if you've got the Under the Rainbow bag with your mat, you want your branding on there as well. They need you to know that you are an Under the Rainbow fan.
Yeah,
it's got to be done. It pays to advertise, doesn't
and
it?
It's Adam's green. Adam loves green. So.
Is that his colour?
Yeah.
Oh, what's your colour?
Mine, it used to be like a really bright green, but I'm going to like oranges and yellows.
Ooh,
so
is
quite
this like
bright
in
colours.
clothing, or is this like just in...
No, I wear dark clothes.
But does that wear green? Or you do like to craft with? Well, it's just his favourite colour in general.
It's usually, like, myself, quite a black and white wardrobe, but he started when we went away. He's got, like, flamingo T-shirts and stuff like that. And he's starting to sort of, like, go that sort of way as well.
He's finding his own fashion.
Yes.
Loving that. Bring on the flamingo. $11.99 is your price on this one. Already people checking out. Well done to Vivian, to Margaret, to Mildred, to Sue, to Claire. Over 30% of our stock has gone. Ooh, loving that. And how are we doing on the mat, Ellie? Just to check. Half the stock gone on the mat. Do not miss out on that, and you get your bag with it too. We've also got this for you tonight. Now, this is very exciting. People will know that literally I rave about this item because I think it's brilliant. Now, I'm not saying you should buy it because I rave about it. I'm saying you should buy it because it is, quite frankly, one of the best bits of kit that you can have in your craft room. We'll explain exactly what this does in a moment, but our price is normally $89.99. I know normally we get it down to about $59.99, but tonight, boom, Daddy Adams whipped his clock out, which means we are going below that price. It means that we will, for a bit of Friday madness, go to the lowest price that we have ever had. It's the first time ever that we're going to go to this price. Whether we ever do it again remains to be seen. I know you've got lots to talk about with this, but in a nutshell, for 10 seconds, what is it?
It's basically an all-in-one workstation. It's got your scoreboard on the bottom, stamping platform that rotates, and then you've got the stamper ring on the top with your scoring tool as well.
You wait till you see it in action. OK, let's have a look. $59.99 normally. Tonight, boom, 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 boom. I want you to fill the boards. $49.99 is the price on this one. Can we have that on a cheeky split pay as well? Yes, we can. A two-way split pay means all you need to pay tonight is $24.99. Phenomenal value for money on this. Do you want to show us exactly what you're getting here as well? Because this is just brilliant. Please give this a go. If you've not tried it before, this will change the way that you stamp.
And we do make all these as well ourselves in the UK. And we try and use UK suppliers. So it will come in a box. And then you've got the tools. It will come with a protective coating on it. Now the protective coating, just pop that there.
So that's got the film over the top to peel off.
So there's a film on it. We keep that on just so that it stays together, and not that it stays together, but just so that it keeps it protected, so
Over
that you know it's a
10%
brand
gone
new
already.
one.
Sorry, Simon. Over 10% gone already. Diane, Teresa, Sue, check out your baskets.
So if I start at the bottom you've got your scoreboard. You've got a scoring tool
so we've
here.
got that, just so we can show that there. You can see there's like a... There you go. You can see the grid there. Lovely.
And you've got centimetres across the top and inches down the side. So going across you'll be inches, and then down there you'll be your centimetres. You've got a scoring tool and a bone folder. Then we've got a mat which you can use for your flower form, and you can also use it for your stamp pressing. We've got a rotating stamp press. So you pop it in against those notches there, and you've got your notches on your board, so you can make your square reefs if you want. And you can go up to, I think it's about 8 by 8 inches, so it's quite a substantial size.
So literally you would turn that and you would get, say if you had a couple of stamps on there, you would get them in equal positions, sort of like north, south, east and west.
Yeah, and it'd be a square reef rather than a circular reef.
Yeah.
Then you've got some...
excuse me.
You've got a rotation stencil. The rotation stencil is really simple to use.
And you have lots of rotation stencils in your range as well, don't you?
We have, and we've got more coming on the 16th. I think we've got...
16th of May.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. Do check out the entire Under the Rainbow brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? Heading towards 20%. This is such a good bit of kit, but we've not told you all. Back to you, Simon.
So you would stencil through with your colours on this one. Then you would turn it around, stencil with your black on this one. Then you don't need the circle one. That's if you don't want to do it that way. Turn it around there, stencil through that with your black, and you get a lovely picture. I've not got one with me, because I wasn't planning on doing today's show.
I don't know. I will ask Adam. Do we have? I know I say Adam or Ellie. I don't know which one does which. But do we have a picture of this on the website that maybe shows the finished design with that? I don't know. We might do.
And it's a lovely thing. It's of two people holding hands.
It's like a sort of Hawaiian sunset scene, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's lovely.
it's a lovely little scene.
But we get the drift. So that is what you do with that.
So that's your starter rotation stencil. We have got loads. I think, as I say, we're up to 54 when I finish designing the last ones for my next show. Then with the, you've got a grid on the top there. So what you would do, you cut your card down to size and you'd pop it on the square that it corresponds to. So this one corresponds to 7 by 7 inches. So I'll just pop that on there. Then you pop this over the top, like that. That'll hold your card in place. And then we pop our stamps where we want them, pick it up on the tool, which I will be showing later. Ink your stamp, stamp, ink your stamp, turn it, and by the time you've gone all the way around, you've got a perfect circle.
It's genius, it really is. Nimala in Hertfordshire, Diana Wiltshire, Teresa in Essex, you are in. Sue, you've checked out your basket. This is the lowest price ever that we have done on this, $49.99. Normally when we've done it before, and it always flies, $59.99. Recommended retail price should be $89.99. Don't pay that, pay this, $49.99. And in fact, if you want to split that down, you can do via the website, via the app, or indeed via the phone lines into two, no charge, no interest to pay. Fabulous split pays, just $24.99 is all you pay today. And there's more.
And there's more. You also get some stencil tags. So what the stencil tags will do is if you've got a normal stencil that doesn't actually work with this system, you can pop one of these tags on and it'll hold it in place. So I'd pop one on maybe that side and one on that side just to hold it in perfect placement. Then that way, every time you come back to do the stenciling, it's going to be exactly this. You're going to
so as long as they're size relatable, literally it will turn any of your stencils into a stencil that you can use with this particular multi-station starter.
Yes.
Kit. Brilliant. GS8193 is your item code. Lisa, you're in. Diane, you're in. Teresa, you're in. Nimala and Sue, you've checked out. Well done. GS. Good, sensational. 8193 is your item code on that one. We've got some brilliant brand new stuff for you as well tonight. This is your Stencil Starter Kit Volume 3. Simon, what are we getting in here, sir?
So in your Stencil Starter Kit, you're going to get 3 stencils. You're also going to get 2 ink pads. So the ink pads are ombre ink pads. Each one's got 4 in, so technically you're getting 8 different colours.
You are indeed.
And you're also going to get 2 blending brushes and 5 sheets of card. So
and can we just say those blending brushes, the most sparkliest, glitteriest things on earth. I love them.
Yeah.
You always bring the bling, you. NV8197 is your item code on that one. The price has gone down to $12.99. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo with that, young man?
With
Not
this?
with that, no, with that.
With that?
Yeah, with that. Sorry, with that, yes. And if you would like to... Well, shall I show you what you can make with this as well, actually, because we've got some samples in, which is brilliant. These are the stencils that you're getting. So you're getting the roses stencil. So you can see that's included. Is it complete angel policy? Can people make what they like?
Yep. Yep, I think that's the same on practically everything that we bring.
Well, it's always good to ask, though, isn't it?
Yes.
Because people might be joining us for the first time. Maybe you've joined us on Virgin recently, because we changed over to Virgin, or not changed over, added ourselves onto Virgin a couple of weeks back as well, which is always good. Busy for this one. NV8197 is your item number. Carl in Hampshire, you've already checked out your baskets. Now, we've also got some other items on the show as well. Do you want to show those now, Eddie, or do you want to go into demo? OK, let's get them on. We've got this. This is our Fairyland to begin with. Now, this, again, is another fabulous starter kit for you. This is a stamp starter kit. So in the stamp starter kit, you are going to get the... we do Fairyland, the one on the end, sorry. So if you want to go for Fairyland, in there you are getting what, Simon?
So you're getting 2 stamp blocks. So this is the third one in the collection, and you're going to get 2 stamp blocks, which are going to be different to the ones that are in the other collections, and they just work perfectly with the set of stamps that you've got. So the stamp set comes with 6 stamps, and the stamp blocks are made to work with those, because I know when I first started crafting, I couldn't stamp, and that's because I was using far too big blocks for my stamps. You also get 5 sheets of card in that, and you get a black ink pad. And I think I've said everything.
Yeah, I think you have. These are the stamps that you are getting in there as well. There are 6 stamps in there. I love the fact you've got that gorgeous dandelion in there. You've got the grass, the fairy, Sprinkle Your Magic, Fairy Dust, and Make a Wish. $13.99 for that entire stamp kit. But if you do want the stamps on their own, we do have those for you as well. If you want Fairyland stamps, just that on its own, then that's going to be... Well, let's have a look. What's it going to be? $6.99. That's a good price, but I would go for everything for what, $13.99, because you are going to get the ink pad, you are going to get the pen, you get the cardstock in there, you even get the acrylic blocks in there as well. MD8143, though, if you want to go for that on its own. We've also got another box for you. This is our floral bloom. So again, exactly the same components, but this time round we've got floral stamp sets.
Yes, you've got floral stamp sets, and you've got round stamping blocks for this one. Again, they're different sizes to the ones that we've brought out in the other packages.
And then these are the stamps that you are going to get. I mean, these are so useful. I mean, literally, you can imagine creating big sprays and bouquets with these, or single blooms. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, it's a lovely little stamp set, and it's got some lovely quotes with it. And it's a usable thing. It's brilliant for even if you want a gift to a new crafter or something like that. They're perfect for a little start-up thing, because they've got everything in there to start.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's an evergreen, that one, isn't it? You know it's going to be useful for whatever the occasion, whatever the person. $13.99 if you want everything together, but if you want that on its own, then it's going to be... Oh, is it going to be $6.99 again? I shouldn't guess, but I'm thinking it probably will be. So if you want to go for that one, that's your floral bloom set. VO8192 $6.99. We've got a message from Adam, not our director Adam, telling me to get on with it. Let's have a look. Loving the show, watching from home. That's probably Adam, our director. It's probably gone now. Thank you, Simon. It's your Adam, isn't it? Loving the show, watching from home. Thank you, Simon. Oh, come back. Thank you, Simon, for stepping in for the last minute for me. Love Adam. Well, I would imagine, is he a good patient?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you
generally, when he's got a migraine, he'll take himself off to bed.
He's best on his own then, really. You're best off here, really.
Yeah, and he did say that he was feeling a bit better earlier on, so...
Well, I've got news for you. He's actually out partying. There you go. Thanks, Adam, for messaging in. Bless you, and get well soon, sir. Right, NV8197, if you want to go for your Under the Rainbow stencil starter kit, let's see it in action.
Right, so you get your inks with this. It's going to be random colours, because each pot's going to be different, so it's not going to be guaranteed that you're going to get this.
But you will get ombre ones. You are going to get 8 colours. There may be like 4 browns, 4 blues, 4 pinks, 4 reds, or whatever.
Yes, that's correct. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do the rows. I'm going to try and miss out the leaves, 'cause obviously you don't have pink leaves.
Well, you can play Mother Nature and do whatever you like, really.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. You're king of this town right now. I love these glittery brushes as well. They are fab, aren't they?
Yeah, and they're so dense as well. They're just packed with tiny little hairs, and they're brilliant as well because you don't get a drag with them.
And they do go very, very well with your mat, I'm going to say.
Oh, yeah.
The pinkiness of that with the pinkiness of your mat. How are we doing on the mat, Ellie, by the way? Because when that mat is gone, just over half the stock gone on that mat. So don't forget, $24.99 gets you the mat. It also gets you, of course, as well, your bag to put it in. Look at that, stylish. You are going to get that as well for $24.99. I love the fact you put it in a bag. I think everything should come in a bag like this.
Yeah, and it's a decent sized bag as well, so you can fit loads of craft stuff in with it, or a couple of your starter kits.
It's one of those bags, I mean, you know, because I live down by the seaside, don't I? So I think it's a nice little beach bag as well. Yeah. You put your towel in there, your book, whatever you fancied reading, I don't know, your sandwiches, whatever you fancied, really, whatever you needed for a little day on the beach.
I'm just trying to use all of the different colours.
So we can't guarantee what colours you're going to get, though?
No, but it will be...
an ombre one?
Yeah.
And but the stencils that we are getting are the stencils that we see
So the
here,
stencils
definitely.
that you get are going to be the same.
Now, what are you going to do letter-wise?
I don't know. What should I do?
Should we say do it to Adam? And then we can give it to our director, Adam, because he'd love that.
Oh,
Make his day. Ellie had a gift in the last hour, so Adam can have it in this hour.
So with your letters, you're better off stippling them, opposed to...
So when we say stippling, what's that actually mean?
So just doing that sort of action up and down.
So a little sort of stabby one as opposed to round and around. You loved that, didn't you? Why are you laughing at that? Look, he's lost it. Now he's gone. Why are you laughing? Was it the action? Is that what it was? Or the fact that you did it on the side? What was it? I don't know what he's laughing at. What was it? Come on, Simon, tell us. Share with the group.
No.
It was the action, wasn't it? It was.
Do you know when you do something and then you just realise and then you just think...
Why did I do it?
Yeah.
Welcome to my world. Every day. Every day.
It was like nothing.
Simon's gone. He's lost it. Don't listen to them in the gallery. Turn them off because you're going to listen to them laughing. You don't want that. No, that's fab. Do you need a little tissue? Do you want me to get you a tissue?
No.
I can get one from over there if you like. Oh, we got a message from Adam. Tut, Simon, and Nigel, obviously. I love the fact that was an afterthought there. I'm very happy with that. So tut, Simon, and Nigel, obviously. Ha, ha, Adam. Do you think he was laughing at that then?
Yeah.
Or that? Look. Adam, it's not for you. Should I go and give it to Adam in the gallery?
If you want to go and give that to Adam in the gallery.
Do you just want to give people the item number and the price, and I'll go and give it to Adam?
Right. The item number is NV8197 and the price is $12.99.
Fine. I thought you could calm yourself down then.
Thank you.
Yeah, so no more of that, all right? There you go. Right, let's do our shimmer palette. The little one. Oh, that one over there. Oh, that's twice. Did you actually hear bones crack then? My word. Thank you very much. Literally. Didn't it? It's like...
Yeah,
I know. I don't mind. Let's have a look. Here we go. This is your set of 20. This is so cute, isn't it? I mean, look at that. I don't think I've ever seen such a dinky little set of watercolours.
No.
Don't overthink it.
I've actually seen one, and it's about that big, and it just makes me think, how the heck do you not sort of like mix all the colours? So I've been using this one over the last couple of days. And
price $8.99. These are all individual
really nice
palettes as well, aren't they? So they all pop out. Are they in like little sets of 4? Or
they're stuck in. so they won't
Oh,
fall.
are they? Oh, well, they don't come out then, I lied.
No.
10% of this has gone already. Well done to Vivian in the Highlands. You came in and you checked out straight away. That's the way to do it, my lovely. YQ8153 is your item code, if you would like to go for that. Right, let's go to another stamp kit for you. Let's do our Fairyland stamp kit. Don't forget, we've got that as part of the brand new stamp set kit, or you can get it on its own. If you want to go for it all together, $13.99 is your price on that one. But if you want the stamps on their own, here they are. And that is just, where are they? They're here. If you want to go for these, it's $7.99 is your price. So that was $6.99, I beg your pardon. IF8156 is your item code. So details for that at the side of the screen there. But if you want it as part of the bigger deal, it's over there. Let's do a demo, Simon.
Right. So, what am I doing?
What am I doing? What's the end of that sentence? What?
Right, so what I've done, to start off with, I've cut a circle. I've just drawn around, I actually drawn around the... I've drawn around the floral acrylic block, just to get that round shape. But anything that's about that size is perfectly fine. And then I'm just going to add some colour. I'm using my daubers for this, opposed to blending blocks, blending brushes. And then I'm just going to go around the outside. So I'm just creating a background just to pop my fairy onto, and then I'm going to turn my card round and I'm going to work backwards. I'm going to create some
hills. This is like creating some kind of like perspective almost.
Yeah, so I've just torn a piece of card, not straight, I just wanted it a bit rough, and then I'm going to flip it over just to get my next one.
So building that up accordingly. That's such a good technique, that, isn't it? Love that. Now, we do have a blending set on the show as well. If you do want a blending set, you will know when we have the boys here from Under the Rainbow that they always bring, I think, some great tools to help you with your crafting as well. If you want your blending set, here it is. Look at this. You have got your blending tool with 4 extra tips. And again, it's all sparkly again. Look.
And it is really good to use, but I've lost my...
Can I just show yours the sparkly bit on yours? Thanking you. Look, there it is.
Oh, there's one.
There it is. There it is. Look, that's fab. You never do anything unless it's like sparkly or glittery or shiny or just blingy.
So they just pop out as well. So they go in and then just pop your nail or something between it just to pop those out. You do get, I think, is it 6 altogether?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 6 altogether. You've got the 2 tips on there and then the 4 extra ones as well. So if you want to go for that, they're nice and easy to clean up as well. Just clean them with a bit of warm water. The price on that should have been $11.99, but it's down to $8.99. Karen in Bristol, Vivian, you are there. Vivian's buying everything. I love Vivian. You are there and you are checked out. Well done.
So these are great if you just want to add some colour. I couldn't find my spare ones because I've used orange and I didn't want a brown on this. And they're really good as well if you want to, do you know, like go through stencil starter kit?
Yes.
They're really good, especially for that dabbing.
Technique.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Right, so then I'm just going to add some...
What's happened tonight?
Blue to the... I really don't know.
The words have just dropped out of our heads tonight, haven't they?
Yes. Right, so I'm going to pop my blue away and I'm going to bring in my ink, which you get with the kit.
Sometimes, though, we don't need words because your actions were brilliant.
They really weren't.
Needed. I bet you and Adam giggle a lot at home, don't you? I bet you laugh a lot.
Yeah, well, Adam's... Sorry, Adam.
Sorry, Adam, he's going to talk about you as if you weren't here. Oh, you're not.
Adam's really silly.
But in what way silly? Like silly as in, oh, you're really silly. Or silly as in, like, I love you because you're silly.
Well, both. But he's a bit like Carla. Do you know where Carla can just sort of, like, sit there and she'll watch something, like today in the green room, she was just laughing.
Carla was off on Wednesday.
Adam does that. He'll be, like, sat there And then he'll just start laughing at all of a sudden for nothing. And I'll be like, what are you laughing at? And then he'll show
Is
me
he
and I'll
laughing
be
at
like...
something in his own head then?
No, it's something that he'll be watching and I'll be like, what are you laughing at? And then he'll show me and I'll be like,
it's not
that's
funny.
really not funny at
But
all.
you know, sometimes opposites attract, don't they? And maybe that's the secret of a good relationship.
Yeah.
You know, you can laugh. Don't always laugh at the same things.
Yeah.
But, you know, you have the things that tickle your funny bone and he has things that
Yeah, and
tickle
he'll
his
say
funny
exactly
bone.
the same to me. So I've popped my ink on that. That's my grass.
Now look, the mat nice and easy to clean up as well. Obviously, you can just get your wet wipes and stuff on that, and your microfiber cloths, whatever it may be.
Just give them a stamp of white.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to pull in the dandelion. I love this dandelion.
This is such a good size, this dandelion, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
It's good, I mean, it's the largest of the stamps. I know it's a small stamp set, but oh my word, this is a real focal point, I think, the dandelion.
I think a lot of people now like cards that have got a lot of white space. So I think just with that, and then maybe the Make-A-Wish there as well, I think that would make a really cute little card.
I think the thing is with white space, it's lovely sometimes to let, you know, it lets the rest of it really sort of speak.
Yeah.
That's lovely. If you want to go for the mat, by the way, getting busier and busier for this mat. Brand new tonight, your pink multimedia work surface mat. It's made of silicone. It comes with its very own storage tote bag. I love that. I don't think it is storage, I'm going to be honest. Yes, it arrives like this, but it's like, yeah, you can use it to take it around, but that's going to be out on your counter. You're going to have it out constantly, aren't you, really? You're not going to be storing that. That's going to stay there. $24.99, but you can wear it over your shoulder and be fashionable. There you go. JX8110 is your item code on that. Your palette as well. How much stock has gone on that, Ellie? 40% gone on this one as well. Don't forget, super tough. Tougher than the palettes we've seen out there. It's branded on the top with Under the Rainbow. You go inside, you've got your palette on the top there. Also inside, you've got your extra bits and pieces. You've got your tool there to keep your brushes in when they're wet or in use. You've got them here to keep when they are dry. You've got your water, your area down there for cleaning your brush. And you can see that you've got the two areas there as well for getting the excess water off a larger brush or indeed down to a finer pointed one there. $11.99, 40% of the stock gone on that. Back to Simon.
Right, so as I was saying before, that these will come as well on the back side of them because we have to etch onto them. So they'll come on the back side. You'll get that protective film. So I'm just going to stick my stamp on, and you can see there that it's a perfect size just for that stamp. And then I'm going to get my ink. And then I'm going to pop my fairy just there.
Lovely. I do love a silhouette stamp. It's always so strong, isn't it?
Yeah. And that'll dry nicely as well. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop my Make-A-Wish. Forgot that bit.
And then all the bits that Simon is using are from the kit, actually. So if you are going for the stamp kit, you get the Fairyland stamps in there. You're also going to get the acrylic blocks. You've got the ink pad in there as well. You get your cardstock in there. And you also get, what have I missed out? It's the brush, isn't it? You're getting the brush in there as well.
And it's a great little starter kit for anyone that's just starting out in the crafting, which... No, sorry, you don't.
No, you don't get a brush in there. Sorry, that's my lies. You get the acrylic blocks, you get the card, the ink, and the stamps themselves.
And then I'm just going to go around the edge, just with the darker.
The brushes come with the stencil set, don't they? That's what I was
The brush,
thinking.
yeah.
So darken it up around the edge.
Just darken it up, and it draws you in then.
Yeah, it does. It guides the eye, doesn't it? If everybody checks out on their Fairyland Rainbow Stamp Kit, 15% of our stock has now gone. Julia, Sue, Gail, Anne, you are all there.
So then I'll just pop a little bit of white just around the edges and pop a few little white bits just in there, just where the moon's reflecting.
It's a little bit of light and shade.
Yeah. And then a little bit just on the fairy herself. And
That's
then
cute.
just to finish it off, just go around my moon with a sparkly pen.
To give it a little bit of extra va-va-voom. Apparently, a friend told me that it's full moon in Scorpio at the moment. Now, I'm Scorpio, and I love a full moon, so I'm feeling like this may be the right moment for me. I don't know what to do.
Is that a good thing, or...?
I think so, yeah. No, don't they say that when it's a full moon, it's like, it's supposed to... Is it the start... Because obviously after that, it's the new moon, so it's supposed to be a good period for creativity, isn't it, the full moon? I mean, obviously, yeah, if you start howling at the moon and getting hairy all over, you know you're probably a wolf, but I think it's supposed to be good for your general creativity. I don't know these things.
And then I've just popped a couple of stars on, and then I would just back that onto a piece of black, and then pop it onto a white card blank.
Love it. That's fabulous. Now, if you do want to make things like that, then obviously it's the Fairyland stamp set that Simon has used there. IF8156 is your item code on that. Now, with your mat, I know you get a tote bag with your mat, but we've also got a different tote bag for you. And I'm going to be honest with you, the one that we've got in the studio is not as good as the one that you're going to get, because yours will be, and I love using this word, gusseted. It's going to be gusseted. Well, that's what it is, isn't it?
Gusseted.
Yeah, gusseted.
Yes.
We can try and make it sound posh, gousset, as the French say. They don't. But yeah, it's a gusseted tote bag. So not this one. Yours is actually be gusseted, so it's going to be able to get a little bit more in it. Price on this $5.99. I love anything with a bit of branding. Is that because I spend my life like living out of a suitcase? I'll be honest, I have a lot of like tote bags like this that I use as like laundry bags for putting your dirty clothes in at the end of the day before you go home and then chuck it in the lid. But I just think things like this are so useful for your bags, for the shopping. You know, this, because it is going to be gusseted as well. Great for your crafty stuff. If you're off to Craftopia, then why not have that with you? Would be good. A little crafty weekend away. Do you boys do retreats and stuff?
We've done one. Sarah John's got a hotel.
Oh, yes, she has, hasn't she?
So we've done one there, but then we've just not, to be honest with you, we've not had time. Because we literally manufacture all our tools and everything ourselves.
You've been busy making and creating and crafting.
So we are constantly busy. And when we're not, we're having a break.
Yes, you're off in Malta or somewhere.
Yeah.
Lovely. If you do want to get your tote bag busy for that one, Maureen, you're in, Adam's in as well. Hi, Adam. I wonder if it's your Adam bidding for one of his own tote bags. You never... I don't know, who knows? $5.99. Maybe it was sold by the gusset. $5.99 is your price on that one. We're going to go back to our multi-station tool. I'm so pleased you guys are going for this. I think it's brilliant. We've got the lowest price ever on this one. Becky, did I say the lowest price?
The lowest price?
Ever. Oh, no, you've got to do the ever bit. Have you not done this one before? So I say lowest price, and you're like, ever, but like really stress it. Like you're in a bar shouting for a bottle of Prosecco, right? From one... Got it. OK. It's like the lowest price... Ever. That's better. There you go. That's what I like. $49.99. Should be $89.99. What's the normal price we do for this?
$59.99.
No, not tonight, though. $49.99. We're taking it down below that price, which is brilliant. And we've still kept it on the split pay. 2 interest-free, no-charge split pays. Becky, do we charge people here for using split pay at HobbyMaker? No, we don't. Why do we not do that? Because that would be what, Becky? Silly. Silly and stupid. Right, let's see this in action, because it is one of the coolest bits of kit.
Right, so I'm going to bring in... So all I've done is I've just removed the bits that I don't need. And I've cut my card down to 7x7 already. I'm just going to pop the guide piece over the top. And then I'm going to choose what stamp I want to use. So I'm going to use the stamp from this stamp starter kit, the floral stamps. So I might actually use... I could use all 3. Should we try all 3?
Yeah, let's do it. I think this is so clever for creating like a wreath that's symmetrical and has incremental... uniform measurements between each and every one as well. It's one of those things, if you tried to do it by eye, you wouldn't be able to do it.
No, definitely not. So, on the underside, or on the top side, we've got a grid, and because I've done my card at 7x7, my furthest circle away there is at 6 inches. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop 1 stamp up at the top there. I'm probably only going to get 2 on, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think yes.
I was just going to say I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I'll give it a go. So you can actually put 2 on. I just don't want them. They're going to overlap, you see, because they're not. Just let me do one at first.
What about the... Yeah, just do one.
Because they're
you
not...
You can always add another one afterwards, because you're still going to be at a perfect place.
Yeah,
now,
so
aren't you?
if the silhouettes, I would have stuck 2 on. But because they're not silhouettes, I'm not going to risk it.
So you slip this in to begin at 12 o'clock.
Push it down in this corner first, and then just push on the top there.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to go miss 2.
So you re-ink it every time.
So, and you can see, if I was to do the next one, it's going to overlap, but I don't want it to overlap, so I'm going to go into the next one.
And you're going to get that even spacing, you can see between those two. And then what is joyous is with the next one, you will get exactly the same spacing.
Got tissue all over my stamp. Yeah, so again, push it into that corner. So you're basically pushing it into the opposite corner of what it would be on.
And then the next one going down there as well. It just makes life easier, doesn't it?
Yeah. So what I could do on this one, because I'm doing every 2 on this one, if I had a smaller stamp, I might need to do every 1. But the beauty of it is you can go back in as many times as you need to just to fill it up.
I just think there's something about, see, this is a good example, because they didn't quite get the replication that you wanted, quite get the impression, so you can see you're able to go again.
Yeah, so I've gone straight back in there, and that's fine.
Because nothing's moved.
Oops.
Oh, hello. There you go. If you do want to go for this, then obviously your multi-station starter kit. Lisa, you're in. Diane, you're in. Teresa, you're in. Also the mat, we'll bring up the details for the mat maybe on the side of the screen or somewhere. If you do want to go for the mat, 2/3, 66% of the stock has now gone. So if you do want to go for the mat, there it is, £24.99, and it comes in your very own tote bag as well. Just, you know, model that accordingly. GS8193 is your item code. Don't forget, if you've got any questions as well, get your emails in. We've been very light on the old emails tonight. I know it's the weekend and you're probably sat there with a glass of Prosecco, and who can blame you? But if you do want to send us a little crafty email about something, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. We're only here for another 15 minutes, though, but we will be back tomorrow live at 1 o'clock.
Right, those stamps are going to be too big, and I don't think I've got one small enough, to be honest, to go in again. What do you reckon?
Well, you could mix and match it with another one if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Small ones on there.
Would you like a Make-A-Wish or something? I don't know, like a sentiment if you fancy, but then I suppose you wouldn't want the sentiment all the way around.
No. Well, what I'll do
entirely
is, that one's quite a nice one, the thanks a bunch.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Ooh, it's stuck to me.
Ah, that's a good idea. It's such a clever bit of kit. Who was the one that created it? Was it you or Adam all together?
Me.
See, Simon. This is your legacy to the world.
I know.
It is.
I know.
I feel this could be your retirement. This could see you, you know.
That'd be lovely.
Only a little, you know, tasty property in Malta or somewhere.
Even better.
Would that be the dream? Would you like to spend like 6 months of every year there?
I'd love to just move over there, to be honest with you.
Is it easy to do these days with the whole, I don't know, without getting on my soapbox post-Brexit and all of that?
No, but because my mum's Maltese, I can get dual nationality. Which
so
then
that gives you an easy passage over.
Yeah,
then,
which then hopefully would give Adam, because he's
emotional
my
dependent
partner.
or whatever, yeah. Is that where you met then?
Pardon?
Is that where you met?
No, I'm not going to tell you where.
Oh, OK. There's obviously a story there. There you go. I just thought, I didn't know whether you were like, living in Malta, because you said your mum is Maltese.
No. No, my mum's been over here. She's in her 70s now. She's been here since she was 3. She moved over. My granddad was in the Navy.
OK.
And they moved over when a lot of people moved over to Malta because England sent them over there. They moved over here.
I love watching us play. I mean, I've only been once, but I've booked them, and I think I said to you last time you were in, it's that I've booked again for later this year.
It is absolutely lovely. We're hopefully going again.
It's such a, yeah, I think it's a wonderful place.
Hopefully we'll get over there again this year.
It is
Love
good.
going over.
Ellie was going to go. Yeah, we're there in October, if you want to avoid us.
That's actually usually when one of our holidays.
Can you imagine walking down the street like,
I know.
How you doing, Simon Adam? Ellie was going to go there with her boyfriend.
You need to go, it's lovely.
No, he dumped her beforehand.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he didn't go.
Yes, so...
She just said in my ear, so it's like, you know, I'm assuming it's to be shared with the nation. There you go.
So with the stamp press, you can do it every 1 turn, every 2 turns, every 4 turns, and every 6 turns, I think it is. Or is it every 8 turns? So that you get the perfect spacing. But you can do it different styles as well. So if you did want to do a square as well, you'd just turn it every 4 turns. And you'd get the square as well. So
it's such a clever bit of kit, but obviously that's just one use of it we've seen there. You are also getting so many other bits and pieces with this as well, because you can use this for stenciling, you can use it for your flower shaping, it's like you can use it for scoring. It really is, I mean, a multi-use, multi-station. That's what I love about this.
Yeah. So, and you've even got your little scoreboard at the bottom as well. And you've got your square platform, which if you've got anything that's up to 8 by 8, which is quite a substantial stamp size, you could do that in one.
Well, you've got all your measurements there for like your square measurements from 2 by 2, and it goes up in 1/2-inch increments all the way up to 7.5. So you've got a lot there to choose from.
Yeah, and it holds it in place for you as well. So you don't need to stick it down. Obviously, if you get into the smaller sizes, you might need to pop a little bit of masking tape just to hold it in one place. But if it's anything that's above, I think it's 5 by 5. Just put that on there. So if it's above 5 by 5, so if you go to like 5.5, it will hold it in place itself. So you don't need to use anything to stick it down. We have also got, for this, we've also got extra plates as well. So I've not actually brought them here, but I am going to be bringing them. Where you can create different card blanks. It's got all the cut lines in it and all the score lines ready for you to just basically put your card down, score it and cut it, and it'll make card shapes, crackers.
Is that on our website already?
It's not yet.
Okay, it's coming this way.
But I will be bringing them. I think there's 5 different ones that I've designed so far. And I'll also, Adam on his, he's got the A4 holder for like his parchment and things like that, and I'm going to be bringing one for this, so it'll be an A5 version.
Is that May the 16th when you're in next?
No.
I'm going to put it in my diary then.
No, not yet. But I am going to be doing it. It's just when I've got time to do it, because as I say, we are constantly
busy, busy boys. Busy. Well done to Sapphire in Blackpool. You've just checked out for your starter kit. Congratulations. It is an excellent bit of kit. It really is. Well done to Petronella as well. Great name. Petronella in Hertfordshire. You're in. That's a lovely name, isn't it?
It is.
I like that, Petronella. Diane in Wiltshire. Teresa. Sue in Bedfordshire as well. Namala. We've got some great names tonight. Namala, Petronella, Sapphire. All of your names are fabulous, let it be said. So GS8193. I always think that we hear some names and I wonder what the person looks like. If ever you want to send a picture in of you, so we can say like, hi, I'm Namala, or hi, I'm Petronella, or hi, I'm Sapphire, or whoever, we would love to see what you look like as well. You know what we look like. You've seen Simon loses. Well,
let's not go there now.
No, let's not go there, shall we? Let's not go there. Let's not go there, shall we? But yeah, you see us. It'd be nice to see what people look like.
Yeah.
Because we're fundamentally quite nosy, aren't we?
Yeah, and it's lovely. It's lovely. I know when we've done lives and stuff on our Facebook and stuff, we've often had people jump on with us, and it's like, I don't expect you to look like that.
No, it's, you never know. Where do people find you online?
We've got Facebook, so it's just Pearly Winks. No, I'm giving mine. Under the Rainbow Crafts, and that's Adam's. And then we've also got Pearly Winks and Under the Rainbow, crafting with Pearly Winks and Under the Rainbow.
Basically, if you search for Pearly Winks or Under the Rainbow or both on Facebook, you will find either you, Adam, or both of you.
Yes, and we're on TikTok, Facebook,
Instagram.
I think so. I know I am. I'm not sure if Adam is.
Twitter as was.
I don't think Adam's on that now.
Okay.
but then there's loads of tutorials as well on our website.
You on YouTube
as well as
as well?
everything. Yes. Yes.
Fabulous stuff. The pink mat with your tote bag. Oh, my word. We should have got... Becky, I should have got you into model this, shouldn't I? Go on, wander around the studio with it. There you go. If everybody checks out now, how much of the stock has gone? 86%. Look, you could look this stylish when you're wandering around. Look, there's our Becky. There you go. Look at that. Give us a twirl. Yeah, lovely.
I think Jimmy's feeling left
Well, no,
out.
just to show that it's unisex, Becky, give Jimmy a go as well. Go on, let me have a go. I love it. She literally threw it at him. There you go. Come on, Jimmy, over the shoulder. Give us a walk round. Look at that. Work it like a young David Gandy. There you go. Fabulous. Thanking you. Oh, come on. Come on. Simon and I are exhausted. We've been working very hard. Do you want to do the menu for tomorrow? Do you want to tell us what's coming our way tomorrow? There you go. No, it's on here now. I'll get it for you. Cue the menu. There you go. So what's coming up at 1 o'clock tomorrow, Jimmy?
Hey, we've got Keith tomorrow. He's back to top up your stash. He's
Nice.
also on at 3 o'clock and 6
3,
o'clock.
not free.
No.
3.
A Suffolk boy.
A Suffolk boy. Do they not have THs there?
I don't think so.
There
no.
you go. Don't think so. There you go. Obviously not.
There you go.
What's on at 2?
2 o'clock, got Crafter's Companion with their new Bumper Garden collection.
Nice. Then Keith's back at 3. What's it for?
LM Gifts with Dee. She's back as well, so that'll be exciting.
Now, I'm in tomorrow night. So what have I got at 5, 6 and 7?
Ooh, you've got Crafter's Companion with Keith, and then Tropical Paradise with Crafter's Companion.
Have you seen what
as
we've got
well.
at 5? This is exciting. Look at that. A modern man.
I just did the photos. They're very nice.
A modern man. I thought it was Mega Man when I first looked at it. I got very excited. But there you go. There you go. But the modern man, the modern man mega collection. Keith's back at 6, and then what's the 7?
Oh, we've got 7. We've got the Tropical Paradise collection with Crafter's Companion.
That's nice. And Lily's in from Crafter's Companion tomorrow.
I've not met Lily.
No, it's Lily's first time here, I think, tomorrow. So that's going to be exciting. So lots of great things. Thanks, Jimmy.
Thank you.
Can I have the bag back?
Yeah.
Oh, look, they clapped with everything. There you go. Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. Can't bear he's leaving. Right, if you want to go for the palette and brush holder, oh, my word, busy for this. OK, so, Simon, take us around this. Why do you think this is so popular, sir? Because half the stock is gone.
Because it's a really good way to store your paintbrushes and things like that. It's really sturdy as well. It's not flimsy plastic. So you've got your palette on the top there, which has got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18.
Well done.
That's true, man. So you've got 18 slots there. You can pop your inks into it, let them dry, and then you'll have a palette on your go, or you can pop any of your other paints, your watercolours, things like that. Then you've got your paintbrush holders down that side, so you can pop all your different size paintbrushes.
That's so clever.
And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 altogether.
And I love the fact that they go from the small up to the large, because, I mean, if you have got a decent paintbrush set, you will know that there are different size sort of handles for pretty much all of them.
So I've got a thicker one there, and then nothing will go in there.
Nice.
So then you've got your holder down that side, so you can pop your brushes that you're using like that. So they can be your wet brushes. You've also got on the bottom here, you've got your...
it's ribbed for, like, cleaning,
your brush
isn't it?
cleaner. And then just on this part here, you'd use this one for your flat brushes, and you just basically rub your brush up against there just to get your excess water off. Obviously, you wouldn't tilt it like this while you're doing it. And then on the other side, you've just got the one notch, and that'll be to just draw off your excess. And a good tip here is when you're doing it, just sort of like twist your brush as you're doing it, and that'll keep your point on your brush nice.
So twist your tip as you clean.
Yeah. Obviously, don't tip it up like that. Otherwise, you'll end up with water everywhere.
Yeah, that was just to show you at home. $11.99 is your price on that one. I think this is fabulous. I was saying earlier that the girls upstairs, Julie, who you know comes and demos on air, and Hayley, who does a lot of our social media here at HobbyMaker, they were both saying they both bought things like this at a regular sort of craft store, high street store that you probably know about. They paid a little bit less than this one, I think just under a tenner, but they said it wasn't anywhere near as sturdy as this. It didn't feel as like it was going to last as long. I would go for as many of these as you can, because it's one of those things that I think if you are thinking about a little bit of, something useful for your painting and it's easily portable, then go for more than one. Don't forget to get as many things in your basket as possible with our capped P&P here at HobbyMaker. It's $3.95 for the entire day. Simon, it's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure as ever. When are you back?
I'm back on the 16th with Pearly Winks.
With Pearly Winks. And when's Adam back? Do we know that?
The 26th of next month.
26th of May as well.
Yes.
Lovely stuff. Give him our love. Get well soon, Adam. Lovely to see you as ever. Don't forget to join us tomorrow. I'll be back at 5 tomorrow night. I think Rose is here at 1 o'clock tomorrow. So keep it here at the best place. HobbyMaker. Take care now. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.